Alrighty. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Immortal64 here, and today we are going to be playing some Minecraft today. But first, I wanted to kind of discuss a little something. Yo, what's up, Felix? What's up, Moneybacks? What's up, Henry Ford? How you guys doing today? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Image, what is that? It's Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter. Got some Wilds news. Yo, I would be down to hear your news, but I was going to quickly be going over a little bit of something that I found out from I guess the director's, like, I guess, extra details. I believe he released a letter addressing the title update one, and it kind of gave us a little bit of insight as to what else is going to be involved, like the end of May update. That's going to be something that I am actually personally really looking forward to. Oh, wait a minute, does this? Okay, sweet. This is on here. Okay. Hold on. They're also going to be doing a lot of nerfs, and I guess we can read through this whole thing, chat, and maybe I can try to point out some things. This is a message from Director Tokuda. The hunt is on. Hello, hunters. This is Yuya Tokuda, the director of Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you so much for playing Monster Hunter Wilds. As announced today, Monster Hunter Wilds has now sold more than 10 million copies. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Yeah, it's that news. Okay, I got you. They had a full stream about the letter. Yeah, okay, I got you. But yeah, it's this letter is something that I kind of only just found out about. So this is going to be something that we're, I guess, somewhat actively reacting to. We are happy so many people around the world are playing the game. Planned updates, of course. You know, we got the release for Title Update 1, the end of May update. One thing that I didn't notice whenever I first saw this was that Capcom collaboration thing. They are gonna have a collaborate. Like we're gonna be getting our first collab at the end of May, which is kind of exciting, chat. As well as that, I noticed another thing. Is it here? Okay, so here it is. In addition to Tempered Arkveld, which is like the only 8-star monster in the game, it's one of the only monsters with crazy rewards. We're now going to be seeing more Tempered Monster 8 stars added to the game, which is exciting considering this is before even the DLC. Like, we're getting some decently hard monsters before the DLC is even going to release. In the first title update, Mizutsune will be unlocked at Hunter rank 21 or higher, and at 41 or higher, Tempered Mizutsune, which is an 8-star, will also be available to hunt in the environmental overview. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if it's only going to be certain monsters that are the tempered ones. Yeah, it's that news. Fish shall rise! Fish shall rise. What? What, Felix? And then, of course, for even more of a challenge, Arch-Tempered Monsters are going to be making an appearance. Of course, I think we're only going to be having Arch-Tempered Rei Dao for the moment. I haven't seen any other news about any other Arch-Tempereds, unless you guys happen to know anything. Japan got a full Chick-fil-A or some fast food restaurant collaboration. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're calling him? Who are you calling? Arch-Tempered Rei Dao will be the first, featuring a limited time event quest from Wednesday, April 30th, and free challenge quest from Wednesday, May 7th. Make sure you're Hunter rank 50 or above to take this quest and its reward. Okay, so on April 30th, they're going to be releasing it as an event quest. And then on May 7th, they're going to be releasing it as an actual challenge quest, I suppose. I don't know what it means by challenge quest. I assume that means optional? That is some strange wording. Free challenge quest. In addition, the update at the end of May will add tempered monsters Gormagala and the apex predators such as Rei Dao, Uthdunanu, Udra, and Jendahad. That is going to be beautiful. That is going to be beautiful. We're already getting, excuse me, we're already getting an 8-star tempered Gormagala, Rei Dao, Uthdunanu, Udra, and Jendahad, and it's all going to be within the next 2 months. That's kind of crazy. Imagine if Plesiath is in Title Update 2. What unannounced? You think they'd do that unannounced? I also wonder if they're gonna have anything that they add behind the scenes, or like anything that's gonna be like a surprise. He's coming. Run if you can. Run for the what? Run for the what? Okay, and then of course there's also going to be some balancing adjustments. For example, we are carefully considering upward adjustments for the hammer. Chat. Hammer buffs, and then looking at overall weapon balance adjustments with a goal to implement them either at the end of May update or second title update in summer. Okay. Some unintentionally overpowered things will be adjusted downward. Okay, but we will also be adjusting other parts upward. The Corrupt Mantle was overtuned at launch, causing it to build up more damage than expected, thus narrowing the range of options for choosing other mantles. Okay. It's going to be adjusted downwards, and other mantles will be adjusted upwards, balancing the line of mantles. So, they're going to be buffing some mantles. I wonder if the Mending Mantle might get a buff. And if so, what would it be? Is it the hip check monster at your friend Felix? I was going to say, for real, are they going to add a hip check to Wilds? Are they going to add hip check to Wilds? All right, we will continue. Of course, there's also going to be quality of life improvements. We will continue to make quality of life improvements to the game in all areas, not just the ones listed below. 4 points that players are finding inconvenient. Like the other changes, this will be implemented gradually in the forthcoming updates. Okay. In the first update, we have made various function changes available in the Grand Hub, and have also made several adjustments, such as reducing the wait time when accessing facility functions in each locale. I wonder what this is going to do to the optimization, chat. I'm somewhat scared for the optimization. In addition, although some of these improvements are included in the above adjustments, we will make it easier to access information you need through UI improvements. They're going to add additional features and improvements. Restocking items, checking skill info, participating in multiplayer quests, and using the secret and... Yo, money back! Money back. Did you see that one? Camera behavior during hunts? They're gonna be adjusting that. Improving game stability. Okay, this is the one I'm kind of looking forward to. The team is continuing to identify stability issues and make improvements where possible, especially on the Steam version. Yes, thank you. This will be an ongoing process where we'll aim to make continual steps forward in this area and respond to critical issues. Improvements coming very soon, including a reduction in VRAM usage. Okay. And an upgrade to the direct storage version of Steam. Okay. Okay. And this is going to be in Title Update 1. So that's going to be on the 4th. We might... That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing. We might be able to play the game properly on the 4th. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. This should result in an overall improvement in stability. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. Are we going to actually be able to turn up our graphics on the 4th? Are they about to actually make the graphics so you... Chat. Oh my goodness, I'm actually excited. I'm super excited for the update now. I want to be able to see the glorious Raydao in I guess I want to see Raydao, Arkveld, and Gormagala all in some higher graphics. I would love to, as well as all the smaller endemic life. Help! No, I don't want to go. Help! You good, Felix? You good, Felix? In addition, we also plan to take a wider look at overall gameplay flow. They better. Went back. Oh, that's beautiful. I hope they fix the camera. In addition, we also plan to take a wider look at overall gameplay flow, which encompasses a range of things such as in-game economy, balance, and other areas. I'm assuming that means they're going to be adjusting the trading system. We'll have to see how that works. Some additional features that we've seen requested from the community. We just announced in Monster Hunter we plan to implement a list where you can see a preview of each of the endemic life you've captured. Okay. So you... Wait. Okay. So I think that means we're literally going to get maybe like a small little close-up camera preview of the endemic life we've captured. If that's the case, I like that. So far, I don't see any mention of, like, a house, or, sorry, not a house, but, like, a room or anything to display your endemic life. In addition, layered weapons will be coming... What was that? Layered weapons will be coming in a future update? What? Okay. Okay, so layered weapons aren't going to be, like, they're not going to be amazing, or not, like, it's not going to be amazingly fast, it seems, but layered weapons are coming? They're coming, chat? This camera is the worst it's been in the entire series. I gotta agree with you, especially on some of the bigger monsters, just because, oh, it is hard. It is difficult to deal with. The fisherman, no! The fisherman, what? Solsi or Mitsune could be tempered Mizutsune. I definitely do see them doing something like that, especially with some of the examples from World. Like an example would be the Yeon Garuga, because the base Yeon Garuga is just Yeon Garuga, and then the tempered Yeon Garuga, rather than just being a tempered Yeon Garuga, it is the scarred Yeon Garuga, which it's pretty cool. I definitely see them doing that. Alrighty. I suppose we should probably get in some Minecraft chat. But oh my goodness, guys, that's actually exciting. That is really exciting. All right, let's grab some smooth stone here. So we unfortunately got to do a bit of a tedious thing here. We do need a lot of wood because I was working on my storage system in the last episode. So we're gonna need a lot of hoppers, a lot for each one. Like for each column of chests, we need 4 hoppers, which means we'll need a chest. We'll need 4 chests for each column of chests. So we're gonna need a ton of wood here. I could probably calculate exactly how many I need, but We'll just wing it. Whee! I also need to work on my tree at some point. It's not necessarily looking the best, chat. Yo. Alright, we got a tree farm. Alright, chat. Also, another thing, I might build another tree farm, because this tree farm is not the greatest. He doesn't even know what Soul Seer is, what a noob. To be honest, I don't. Scarred, he said. Isn't it scarred? Isn't that scarred, young Garuga? It is scarred young Garuga, isn't it? You're making me question myself now, money back. Fatalis is after Gore Magala in Monstrous Battlegrounds. Oh, so they are adding Fatalis. That, I think that's going to be interesting. I wonder how they're going to balance that, to be honest with you. Oh, are you kidding me? The dirt got blown up last time. Yeah, this tree farm, it's kind of inconsistent.
Yeah, it's Deadeye.
Oh, it's Deadeye young
Deadeye
Garuga?
Garuga.
Ah.
That was the version they took from, and didn't explain themselves because goddamn Miyazaki's a bastard.
He likes reusing his assets.
It's not even Deadeye. They just use Deadeye. Deadeye Yan Garuga is like a crazy awesome fight. Same with a lot of fights they've forgotten in Generations Ultimate, but you know.
Yeah.
AKA the game I'm playing right now.
Oh, nice.
Because it's happening. Generations Ultimate, man, it's like fun, and it doesn't stop being fun. It's not like Monster Hunter 2, where it stops being fun for 50 hours, and then you get to have fun with the last couple of bosses.
Why does it stop being fun for 50 hours?
Because it's Monster Hunter 2, and they forgot to do literally anything with the game.
I mean, to be fair, you see that a lot in sequels. Oh my goodness, the dirt got blown up.
Yeah. Yeah, you should look at emulating. I'll talk with one of my buddies. You should look up emulating Monster Hunter 1.
That one I've heard is a hard one to emulate because it's like really.
It's hard to get on a public server because there's only a couple left. But I have a buddy who's played it, and he might know.
Okay.
So for the sake of your YouTube content, I'll talk with them in a while.
I got you. I would appreciate that because
that's. If you want to play Monster Hunter 1.
I would want to because that's the first. You're referring to like the first ever Monster Hunter game, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not like Transformers 1 kind of one. Like the first ever.
I got you. They're not pulling like an Xbox One. Come on, get this piece of wood, TNT. You can do it. Thank you.
And you get with Generations Ultimate specifically, it's everything good about the Monster Hunter series before they killed it with World, which is, in my opinion, the death of the series.
Out of
it's
curiosity,
bad.
why?
Because Monster Hunter World is bad and graphics don't make a game good.
Well, can you explain some of your gripes?
It is unethically slow, even compared to original Monster Hunter.
That I definitely won't argue with. World is very slow. Because
the hunter isn't given the proper abilities to fight the monsters they fight. You literally have to cheese Fatalis. Like, that's the... You have to... Oh, what's it called? In order to win against Fatalis in World, you have to... what's it called when you force a boss to do something you want?
I forget script it, I guess?
Scripting, yeah. Scripting, you literally have to script Fatalis.
That is true.
The only way to beat them.
Well, I think it's because it's like from a game designer's point of well, I'm not a game designer, but I think like what they were trying to go for was they just were encouraging the player to have to learn the moves. Pardon?
Remember how everybody hated Margit when Elden Ring came out?
Yep.
Same deal. But that's all of World. All of it. For 200 hours. Oh boy. With older Monster Hunter, fights aren't scripted at all. You can't script fights.
Yeah, it's like...
I mean, you can, but, good luck.
Yeah.
And the tools you are given in World, aka Clutch Claw, without saying bad words, suck.
Yeah, the clutch claw mechanic was definitely an interesting one. I thought it was all right, but at the same time, I did play greatsword, so like.
You use Clutch Claw to tenderize. That's it.
Yeah,
with Greatsword.
that's pretty much it.
With
So
Hammer, do you remember what happened with the whole hammer situation?
to be honest, whenever I played Hammer, I actually didn't know how to use the clutch claw properly. So what was up with that?
Hammer had a tendency of one-shotting monsters.
I definitely
Clutch
didn't
Claw.
experience that.
With the final build of the game. Because there was one tenderizing attack that did 999 damage at a whack.
That's insane. I assume they changed that, right?
Move.
I mean, they
In
had
the
to.
final normal build of World,
Mhm.
I started using Hammer because of how absurdly broken it was.
I mean, it definitely
Hammer.
sounds broken. It.
In the normal final build of the game, in the Xbox version that I play, it was broken. It was. I don't know how people like it more than Rise.
Did
It's
they?
way more broken.
So is it
You
fixed or is it
Rip
still
Fight the
broken?
World, and people want to complain about Rise's hitboxes, but like, have you seen Nargacuga's hitboxes in World?
I actually haven't seen the hitboxes. No, I haven't seen any of their hitboxes. Like,
Oh my god, and their frame data's absurd compared to Rise.
I wonder what Wild's hitboxes are like, because they do, especially in the beta, they felt weird. I will give it the fact that it was a beta, but I don't know, the hitboxes did feel weird at some points. Now the hitboxes
Some
feel
of them
a
are
little.
janky. They feel normal at least. It's
Yeah.
not, Rise where you're getting Plesioth hitboxes with Diablos.
Yeah. I will occasionally run into some problems with hitboxes, but it's also mainly skill issue.
That's an iconic Monster Hunter thing. That you can't get away from that. But with World specifically, it was some of the most broken jank I have ever seen. And motion values. You want to hear something funny? Monster Hunter World and Elden Ring's motion values are almost identical.
Interesting.
Like, great sword motion values for Wilds, or for World, are ultra great sword values for Elden Ring, which I thought was hilarious.
That is actually
Like, they use
hilarious.
they use the same kind of balancing. Oh no.
Did they do that intentionally?
I sure hope not.
Because I was gonna because Elden Ring definitely came afterwards, and so that's interesting.
You probably will. God damn it. I forgot to paintball the Astalos, and you have to
Oh, you gotta use paintballs, huh?
Yep. Old world, baby. Yeah, that's all I got of time.
I will say I have been enjoying Wild still. I still don't think I put in as many hours as you have. But
I went a little ape on Wilds.
yeah.
Even to my own discredit. I probably shouldn't have done that, because now I'm like super burnt out.
Yeah.
But
That's what I didn't
have
want to
Generations
do.
Ultimate for.
True. But that's what I really didn't want to do, and that's why I was playing a lot of other games while whenever Wilds first released.
Wow, this Astalos is gonna get away with it.
Don't let him.
And
Don't let him.
All
Wait, you're
my
fighting an
fault.
Astalos? Wait a minute. Do you
Yeah.
have Gemma?
Astalos was a Generations Ultimate exclusive before Rise.
Okay. Do you have?
Oh, there's Deviant in this game of Astalos. That is one of the most insane spastic fights in the series.
Oh my goodness! I
It
pulled
makes
up my.
the latch look like puppy. I'm not even kidding you. It's by far the fastest fight in the series. Bolt Reaver Apollos.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one. I believe someone's had me check that one out in the past, like just like not like a video or anything, just
ball to the walls for 10 minutes. You cannot stop or you will instantly die.
okay.
You think Latreon was bad. Old World had Bolt Reaver. And the armor wasn't even that good.
So why fight him then?
Because it's fun.
True. Honestly, that is very true.
Unlike Astalos, unlike Latreon, Astalos is really fun. Especially in Old World, pre-Rise.
I was gonna say
Rise.
I still do like Rise's fight. Although I might just be a bit biased because it's green.
Don't get me wrong, Astalos and Rise is fine on a balancing, unlike, you know, what World's equivalent would have been, which was Acidic Glavenus in timing.
I mean, Glavenus was meant to be normal Glavenus was meant to help you understand the idea of, or at least from my perspective, was meant to help you understand the idea of distancing yourself from the monster and trying to actually properly position yourself. And then the other Glavenus,
Acidic.
yeah, Acidic Glavenus,
had the worst weapons in the game and was one of the most annoying fights in the game.
yeah, that one's meant to, you have to have your positioning mastered. Like, you just have to. Because,
It's not even that. You have to accidentally be in the right spot at the right time. That's how you fight Acidic Glavenus.
honestly, that's how I'd end up fighting
unless
Acidic
you have
Glavenus.
Fatalis gear. Unless you have Fatalis gear, that's how you're supposed to fight Acidic Glavenus.
Could you not block any of his attacks? Like with guard?
Most of them were unblockable, and it's had shield up +3.
Okay.
And defense down goes through block.
Oof. Oof.
Only in World.
Oof. I mean, I will say, World did also have one of the roughest, or from what I've personally seen, because, you know, I've only played 3 games, the roughest version of Ice Blight. Because, oh my goodness, it makes your stamina use from using weapons so bad.
I never had a problem with that, because I've always been good at ice fights.
I guess
In Rise, it's not.
I guess I would always get hit a lot. In Rise, it really didn't bother me, even though I used the wire bugs a lot, which was weird.
Rise was also my first game,
Okay.
so maybe I'm just good at fights in Rise.
Maybe that might be a.
I'm sorry. I just got an RNG drop, a power charm from an RNG drop. I didn't know that was a thing.
I was about to ask, that's a thing? Like, what?
Apparently in Generations Ultimate,
Okay, nice.
which was new to me. I knew that was a big Astalos. Yeah, it was twice the size of the last one I fought. Yeah. That's a platinum crown.
Nice.
Astalos. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's platinum crowns in this game too.
I was about to say,
From the
platinum
other
crown?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming platinum crowns aren't a thing in...
I'm pretty sure that was a GU exclusive.
Okay.
Hey, and I get Hyper Monsters. Yippee!
Alright, this is not going to be enough Hoppers chat.
Hyper Monsters in Generations Ultimate are tempered monsters, effectively.
Okay.
Good lord. Kirin in this game was a low rank Elder Dragon.
What? How? Isn't Kyrian supposed to be, like, super brutal? Like, even in its lore?
It is. And in this game, it's like... The low rank version is one of the easiest fights in the game, and the high rank version is a skill check.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm happy at least the high rank version stands up for itself, because what the heck? That's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like, even in its lore, you're not supposed to, like, the hunters, whenever it was first being discovered, they were told essentially, do not approach this monster. And then some juvenile hunters did, and they ended up getting shreked. Like, they got electrocuted.
Yeah, that sounds just about right. And I'll tell you, this game is ginormous. Do you want to hear how many different monsters, new monsters, are in one section of 6-star high rank?
How many?
You have Queen Celtis,
Ooh.
Eucantor, Gravios,
So Celtis and
Devil Joe,
Queen Celtis were in that game. Interesting.
Rajang, brand new monsters for this rank that
Okay.
you've never fought. Dramboros, Legitarius was already in. Lavisloth,
Lava Sloth.
and the Hyper Monsters, and one rank that you haven't fought before.
That sounds kind of insane.
And there's a lot of really good fights in this game.
I think I should extend this, chat.
Malfestio is amazing.
Malfestio's in that one? Okay, okay. See, I've always been interested in Malfestio. Purely because I do like owls.
You have the Fated Four, which was
That's amazing.
Gameth, Astalos, Glavius, Glavius, same thing, and Mizu.
I mean, with so an interesting thing with World, if you look at I was recently listening to like some reading of the design notes on Iceborne, and they purely added Zenogre and Stygian Zenogre because people were essentially screaming at them like, add this, and it was very much a last minute design choice. And I feel like there's a lot of potential for Gammoth. I mean, I don't know how much true support there is.
We're getting our fish friend.
Yeah, we are.
We're getting Legitarius. Chris.
Legendary.
I've always called.
We're getting lettuce.
I've always said Lugia. I'm one of those people.
I mean, it works. It works.
Even though it's Luiga, I don't care. There's a lot of really good fights in this game. And the combat's amazing in GU. All of the weapons are balanced, unlike 4 Ultimate.
And I believe currently Wilds.
Currently Wilds. All weapons are balanced, maybe except Hunting Horn, but, you know.
Like is it strong or is it show no love?
It's just slow.
Oh, I see.
Unless you're running, you know, certain stuff.
That's big sad. Also,
I barely ever see Hunting Horn whenever I play this game.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing. Honestly, I have nothing against Hunting Horn, but never say no to a Hunting Horn main.
Very, very much so, yes. Hunting Horns are always welcome. I was actually thinking about making a Hunting Horn build on Wilds, just because recently I've somewhat been getting into the, responding to SOSs, and I've noticed a lot of players really do seem to struggle with certain fights. Like, I've been helping out with the initial Gormagala fight a lot, like with the Blenganga,
Right.
the Frenzied Blenganga, and oh my goodness, the it
People
really
are really bad at this video game.
it's not even that they're bad. I think they're unprepared for it, and they go into it, you know, thinking
I wasn't even that bad at Rise when I first started, and it was my first ever action game.
For me, I have experience with gore, in like from Rise, and so I don't know. It felt like there was like even if gore is still one of the harder fights for me. Like I still definitely think that, like 5-star tempered gore, he is rough, but
He is a problem
but
for everyone though.
yes, for everyone.
That's not an us thing. That's an everyone problem.
Yes, but
And where I have the worst luck on planet Earth.
I think we still, at least from having the experience of fighting gore and chaotic gore and Shugara Magala on on Rise, I think there's definitely a and you might have even fought gore and chaotic gore and Shugara Magala in previous games as well.
I fought Shag and Gore, not chaotic Gore yet, in GU. GU's the only one I've ever really gotten into.
Okay.
On a very heavy. I've played 4 Ultimate, but not to any notable extent.
Okay. I 4 Ultimate might be one of the ones that I get into if it's one of the easier ones to emulate. And I've also seen quite a lot of good about that game. Gamoth, Capcom, when will I be in Wilds? Capcom, for real though. For real though. Gamoth is just sitting in the background like, let me in. Let me out. Also, there's there's a Googly Eye Magala mod for Wilds. They already made that. That's beautiful.
Whoa, dude. What?
Googly Eye Magala.
Whoa. That's cool.
What did you get?
Gore equipment for high rank and Astalos equipment from high rank, which is very different than its low rank. Looks wise. You have glowing chest plates.
Ooh.
For the high rank version.
Is that the game with the rainbow stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's very fun messing with it.
Yeah, I've heard.
Astalos equipment sucks with the rainbow stuff, but everything else is great. So wait, what's the...
I've heard it also just looked really cool.
This game in general is amazing. Except when you're dealing with layered armor. Which is literally, layered armor in Generations Ultimate is unironically a 30-hour quest line.
What? So they made it kind of like how it was in World?
Making the ability to get layered armor is like 40 different quests.
Oof. Oof. That is rough.
And you have to make the armor that you want to layer over something. And then you have to add that armor to the armor you want to use.
Oh goodness! So it's literally like you're having to craft 2 separate armor sets.
And it's old pre-world, so good luck getting fuchsia more. Iron ore takes 50 minutes to get.
Oof. See,
although in this game you can play as a cat, and it makes farming a little easier.
Oh, it makes farming easier?
Yeah, because, well, one, you don't need to bring equipment to mine.
Okay.
For farm materials. And you can have an empty inventory.
Oh, okay, okay. Is that because you just don't get messed with by the monsters, or?
Cats are really fun, too.
Yes. I think that might be an interesting thing to add to Wilds, but I think that might be asking a bit too much. Also, I didn't even notice it before. I only noticed it on my recent playthrough of Wilds, but the place where I believe they're planning to add Lagiacrus in the Scarlet Forest, that water area, if you walk up to it, I think Alma actually points out that this is a really deep area of water. I wonder if we're going to get an ability to swim. If we're going to be able to actually go into the water.
That's what I've been saying. Literally. I really want to see a revamped version of underwater combat.
I would love that too. I would love that too.
Because how you would balance it and make it fun is have it so when you're not in focus mode, you're just swimming. Only when you're in focus mode can you actually attack.
We'll have to. I guess we'll have to see how they implement it. There's been no announcements on it.
You press the focus mode button, and your weapon would automatically sheath or unsheath, and then when you disable focus mode, it'll automatically sheath, and you can swim away, or whatever.
Yeah.
Although all mantles would probably be completely useless with that setup.
Did mantles not work underwater or something?
Well, there were no mantles when there were underwater combat.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure that's a world thing.
Okay. Yet again, you know, I was introduced on World. I guess I've always had mantles. I'm a bit spoiled.
It's funny. The way the balancing works in Monster Hunter, Rise is way closer to the older games.
Okay.
When it comes to monster balancing, people don't talk about it.
I mean,
but
if that's how it is, then that's actually kind of cool.
Don't have the combat capabilities of keeping up with monsters, at least late game. Like, what's her name?
Like the Chimera hunters, I suppose.
Valkana.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The fight from hell itself.
I was gonna say the fight in World and Rise is completely different for Valkana. Valkana is very much
and they both suck.
A breeze.
Because Valkana is ass.
Very true. I still don't like the fact that her projectiles go through her walls. I don't know why that's a thing. Why can I not go through the walls if she can make stuff go through the walls? It doesn't make sense.
That's not even like the worst part. The walls are the fun part. It's those goddamn infinite tail attacks.
Yeah, the tail whips are a bit rough.
You know how Yu has that stab attack?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I hate
That's
Zuwu's stab.
Valkana's entire kit.
Zuwu is rough because he has like it almost feels like you're fighting an archer because he literally just like pokes at you from a range and then he'll do a little dodge and he'll throw 3 little projectiles at you and then he'll just stay at somewhat of a range. It's so odd of a fight.
I like that fight.
I like it as well.
You know, I like it when people have to fight patiently.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to have my hyper greatsword.
I can't wait. I did want to ask your opinion on the fact that we're now getting some more 8 stars. That's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. I have nothing against 8 stars.
Gives a reason to actually fight other monsters. Of course, it's going to be the apexes. Yeah. Of course, it's going to be the apexes at the moment, or apexes and gore. So we're going to have all 4 apexes, and then gore and Arkfeld all being 8 stars, so we won't have to just grind Arkfeld anymore for good decos.
Oh, I got a really good quest, by the way.
I
got another like 10 yellow.
That's insane. I've also been getting really lucky on this run, or I guess I don't know if I'm getting lucky because I'm getting reverse luck. I've got very few crit eye decos, but I've gotten quite a few attack decos. Like I have 2 attack 3 decos, which is kind of, I was like, what? Why?
Oh my god, this weapon is so good.
But I don't have like in my Wexploit decos that I got in the last run, nor do I have my crit eye. So
the regular weapons in pre-Rise games are built different. I swear to God, I have never seen a weapon as blatantly, I'm not going to say overpowered, because it's not, but it's very strong. Because, you know, Thregios' armor skill that you got, the dodge while unsheathed? That's just Thregios' weapons.
Okay. That's actually pretty cool.
It's a passive on the weapons. Like, there's actually, like, weapon passives in Generations Ultimate.
Nice. So
But,
I guess Wilds wasn't the first game to introduce weapon passives, or I guess
no, and
Are-
it was exclusively like maybe 2 weapons in the series, being
Okay.
Seregios and maybe another one I can't think of right now.
Mhm.
And it stacks with it stacks. Everything stacks in Generations Ultimate, but it's really hard to get to get slots in this game.
Okay. Oh, that's big sad.
You're confided to Rathalos armor for most of the game.
Oh no. And there's an X Uwu mod that is just Zuwu with the word X Uwu on its face. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There are areas where you can already swim in wilds. Wait, there are?
There are. I
Okay.
can't confirm. Swimming is in the game.
So maybe they are intending to fully implement that. That's going to be interesting because they do have that big area in the Scarlet Forest. Like it's literally just a big water area.
Also,
Mizutsune
in Monster
Mega-
Hunter 1, if you do play it, a funny trend you'll find is that a very specific tree of Sword and Shield is just dual blades. Dual blades and Sword and Shield are the same weapon in that game, which is hilarious to me.
Wait, like there isn't a so Sword and Shield counts as a
broken
dual
brain.
blade?
Yeah. So your shield was replaced with a sword, and you would have the Sword and Shield moveset.
That's silly.
It was hilarious. Oh, and you also lost your blocking ability, which was hilarious. And also, weapons are actually animated pre-world.
What do you mean by that?
So you remember in World where everything was bones? Well, in this game, a bone weapon looks like a giant claw on a hammer with a energy ball of dark energy in the middle of it.
What?
And that was your average dragon weapon.
Okay, I see what you mean now. So they had much better effects on their weapons.
Yes.
Ah.
Rise kind of started the trend back because World killed everything.
Yeah, World very much went generic. I will say though, I respect that they're choosing to do that because they are trying to keep it like realistic. Although that doesn't mean they can't go flashy. A little bit.
Well, I don't know. I just don't think World's meant for much.
For me,
Oh.
I admittedly I can't run Worlds at I can't even run it at high graphics. So like it's not
Me neither, because I play it on my Series S.
it's not necessarily something that I play for the appearance of everything, I suppose. Really, the only game that I've been able to run at good quality has been Rise.
Hey man, I'll take any Rise slander.
That's not slander. That's
That's not slander. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, praise.
I can't remember anything.
Oh, good.
Praise. That's the word.
Yeah, I played Rise and some good graphics. That's just about it. Mizutsune is going to get an 8-star tempered version, plus Zoshia rewards are equal to 8-star tempered monsters. Oh, so Zoshia is also going to be an 8-star, it seems. And also, I did see the fact that they were going to add an 8-star Mizutsune. I'm excited to see, like, just how hard they're actually going to be, because they don't just intend to, like, add the 8s, like, they're not just going to change the names and, you know, like, change the rewards. Like, they're not going to do that. They're going to make the health values and the damage values much higher, as far as I know. Yo, what's up, veritably unreliable misinformation? How you doing today? April Fool's Day tomorrow. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited?
I am. I am excited. Play more Generations Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch.
Yes, sir.
all of these weapons look really good.
Oh. Oh yeah, that was the problem. I needed to dig out the walls one more, chat. Dang it.
And then you have Lunastra weapons in this game.
Ooh. I forget. Are there not Lunastra weapons in World?
There are,
There
but
are?
they were just
Okay.
done better.
I see.
Just like everything else ever.
I will say I did like the
Done
way,
better than
I
World.
really did like Blast in World. It was fun.
Well, that's because that was the only thing that was viable until you got to Electron. That was the only status that was truly viable. Ooh, what
You
are
win some,
Asp-
you'll lose some.
Oh my god! Oh, okay, they didn't change the gloves. The bow gloves for Astalos are I'm sorry, the long range weapons, because there's two different, like World, there's two different weapons for every monster, or two different armors for every monster,
Yeah.
and they are extremely varied. And the Astalos Bowmaster, what's ranged? Whatever ranged is called. I forget what it's called. Is just a giant claw. Like, remember Almadron
Mm-hmm.
weapons? Yeah, it's just one giant claw that's green.
That's beautiful.
It's amazing. Oh, here's a 21-minute video on Generations Ultimate.
Oh, nice.
Don't mind if I do.
For real, though. I am wearing
Yeah.
8 pairs of glasses right now. Why so many glasses? Blast and Poison are viable in World. Mostly Blast, though. Yeah, I will say that it's... The game definitely had a lead more towards Blast. I will say, I don't know. I had a lot of fun, but I was playing some pretty generic builds, I suppose, and it was mostly Blast and like a Blast Greatsword. You know, I feel like that might be what a lot of people lean towards, maybe, but still very fun. Although I was specifically trying to defeat Fatalis towards the end, and that's why I was trying to get my my greatsword build together. I forget. Have you soloed Fatalis, or like have you managed to fight Fatalis? I guess.
No, I got I got to Volcana, quit for 2 years.
Understandable.
And I took almost 20 hours to beat Volcana. Because it was the bane of my existence.
You are not alone in that. Insert actually, he actually had the same problem, because I had stopped playing right before hopping into the Iceborne DLC.
I almost quit Rise when Volcana got dropped.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Because it's a bad fight. Like, I see people coping on it online. It's just no. It's not as good as you remember. Stop glazing it. Glazing. That's the word I was looking for. God damn it.
Your vocabulary is expanding, sir.
Well, it's expanded past tense.
It's expanded. It's just got to come back. Give it a second.
All of the 4 years of honors English, borderline AP English. It's very slow to come back to me.
Understandable. Yo, what's up, Hipcheck from Hell, otherwise known as Demo, or Hipcheck from Hell Plesioth, otherwise known as Demo. How you doing, my friend? How you doing?
It's Demo. That's crazy.
Demo. I can solo Tempered Ruiner Nergigante in World. Ooh. I don't think I ever actually properly fought Ruiner Nergigante. I think I did the one quest to drive him off. I believe it was maybe for Shara Ishvalda? Like, before Shara Ishvalda, but I might be wrong about that. Shara Ishvalda was a fun fight, I will say.
No, it wasn't.
I enjoyed it. It was epic. It was epic. It was epic. The scale of it. The sheer scale of it. It was always a bit of a slow fight, but the sheer scale was always, like, amazing.
Do you call Jindahad a good fight? I sure the fuck don't. Fork, sorry.
All good, all good. For Jindahad, I have my gripes, but I do actually like the fight. I find that the more challenging a fight is, sometimes I tend to enjoy it more. Like, one of my favorite fights has been Gore. And
I don't find Gore challenging. That's funny.
You don't find Gore challenging?
Or Tempered Gore when it one-shots me, but, you know.
Fair, fair.
I'm also not using Lance right now.
What weapon are you on?
I was on Switch Axe, Dual Blades a little bit, because Paralysis Dual Blades is broken.
Yes, it's very, very good. I had some Paralysis Dual Blades myself. I was on my other account. I need to make some dual blades on the, or I say count other character.
Rest in peace.
For real,
Random. I remember when that house was happening in Rise. As soon as I heard that, I disabled online.
Yep, that was probably the smartest thing to do, to be honest with you.
And that was when All Mother was just dropped.
Oh, okay. Dang, so you had to solo that one?
I did.
How was the fight?
First in Narwa was fine. I got one shot by the Dragonators, I remember.
Same. You were not alone in that.
But then I got really good at it, because it's a really fun fight.
Mm-hmm.
With Insect Glaive.
Oh, with Insect
Just
Glaive.
flying
That's an
around.
one.
I loved Rise's Insect Glaive. Just on big monsters, though.
Have you played Insect Glaive in Wilds?
I did for a minute. I tried it. I didn't like the charge mechanic. People who do like it, all the power to you. Oh my god, illegal radiation. What are you doing?
Check media sharing. Oh no. Is this Wild's first game without win? Wait, what? I don't know if I can pronounce that word. Something Wilds. Is
Honors
Wilds...
English.
English.
Hazel was a title update monster in Rise. Oh, he was title update?
Yeah,
and
he
also,
was.
yo, what's up, Timeless? Welcome in.
Yo.
What the heck?
Is Wilds the first game without Piscenes?
What are you doing? What? What is this? I'm scared. I guess you really have that 2025 vision there.
So that's Piscenes, so that's Plesioth. Which, yes. No, Rise didn't have Piscenes.
As well.
Sorry, what was that?
No.
Ow.
Also, ow. Well, dang, Chad, I'm out of food and I don't have a potato farm anymore. But we have wheat.
Wait, what happened to all your potatoes?
I have, or I guess I still have a bunch of potatoes. But I mostly eaten them.
No, but your big old potato farm that was
Wait,
right
you're
outside.
not like Technoblade?
Oh, that
you won't farm potatoes for 14 hours straight?
Oh my goodness. And I removed that
Hey,
because
man.
I was making room for my blacksmith area.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing that I still have potatoes on my character.
Nuke
Yeah,
a villager
potatoes.
farm or something.
Start planting them.
Oh my goodness! Don't hurt the villager farm. And I'm good without potatoes. I do have a wheat farm at the moment, producing a bunch of bread.
Bread.
But it means efficient. Efficiency.
Don't worry, I do have an efficient wheat
Just be
farm.
golden carrots, you'll be fine.
The only bad part about Monster Hunter Rise or Generations Ultimate, is that it has too much content.
That's a bad thing?
Well, when you hit 3,000 quests, then maybe.
Vote and whatnot.
3,000 story quests?
No, just quests. Just go farming.
Okay.
Go fight 3 Lava Slath this time instead
Oh
of
my
4.
goodness. Why so many Lavasiaths? That's too much. Wait, you said instead of 4? You can what?
Yeah, that's a quest, by the way.
That sounds like pain.
You can have 4 monster quests.
Giratotus was in Rise. Giratotus was indeed in Rise.
Giratotus wasn't a Piscine.
What did I come
It
back
was a
to?
fanged beast.
You came back to Minecraft. Minecraft and a lack of wood chat, unfortunately.
Oh, Giratotus. That's a Piscine. I forgot about him. But we don't like him in Rise. We wanted him gone from Rise.
To be fair, he's definitely not one of the memorable fights in Rise.
When I first hit high rank, the first monster you fight in high rank is Giratotus. And it sucks. Because it's probably the lamest fight in Rise. And I hate it.
I'd say they definitely had a much better water mud creature monster in Almudron.
Yeah.
Even though the
Almudron
Almudron fight was rough.
Really?
I
That's
was
another
terrible at the
I
Almudron
had
fight.
the opposite problem. I had a hard time with Grosserog.
Ah, that is also very interesting.
Because back then I had my old Switch, and I could only see in 480p.
Oh no. What is this? Oh no.
I have a day one Switch that I don't use anymore.
What is this?
Did you hear that Tom Holland's going to be the new Link in the live-action Legend of Zelda movie? That's the rumor going around.
They're making a live-action Zelda movie?
With Tom Holland as the main.
We'll
What's her face?
see.
Tom Holland's toy. What's her name? Zadia?
You can't say that,
Something
money
like
back. They are engaged, I think.
Well, I speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
No.
I am under oath. At this point. Yo, it's Demo.
Yo.
Demo, do you have a Switch?
Do I have what?
A Nintendo Switch?
No. I used to.
I see you've hopped on Have a Nice Death, Mr. Man.
Yes.
Someone wants to go on vacation.
Oh, I've actually played Have a Nice Death a little bit.
It's fantastic. It's so
It
good.
is a very good game.
I actually haven't played it. What's it about?
It's the Metroidvania,
It's a
right?
roguelike.
Ah. Metroidvania.
Metroid-
Yeah,
Metroidvania
Metroidvania.
Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hopefully the redstone won't interfere. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine, Chad. Maybe.
What if
You had to walk in for
I
that
went
fight.
and played Smash
I
Ultimate?
jumped into one health, almost died.
Oh no.
Good thing I have a lot of heals.
I can't wait to play my favorite game, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch.
Two.
Oh man, this guy has 20 seconds of input lag. Wonderful.
I was gonna say you sound like you're not very excited to play that game.
This is the game I have the single most hours in.
What?
I probably have closer to 3,000 hours in this game.
Dang.
At one point, I could have been best in my state.
Why didn't you do it? I was gonna say with someone of hours like that
Because
with a
my
game
state
that's
doesn't
so.
have any competition.
Aw. You gotta
I'll
move.
have to go
No.
down to Boston.
Don't worry,
I mean-
go top 5 as Pac-Man or something.
Oh no, I'm going top 5 is like Rosalina or some like Wolf or something. Someone easy.
Look at our top 5 and tell me there's a god.
Steve, Kazuya.
But like, our top
Yeah,
5
Rob.
players and their characters.
Oh, Cloud, Pisra, Pac-Man, Sonic. Sonics, gotta love Sonics.
Online Sonics, gotta love them. I do have a Pac-Man amiibo though, so that's pretty cool.
I have an unstoppable Lucas amiibo.
What does
Oh.
that mean?
Like, I have made people quit this game forever with my Lucas amiibo. Because it- one-
Does all it
Smash
know is
one
PK
shot.
Fire? Wait,
No.
it's
Is up
Smash
smash one shot you.
Oh.
What about PK Fires? What about that?
No. He'll do it
No.
sometime.
Me just sitting here completely lost because I don't know anything about Smash. But yeah, how have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? More Path of Exile,
Smash.
maybe?
I need to
Almost
get
doesn't
back
like
in a
the game.
Oh.
why?
That's the game I wanna
Why
play.
the slander?
Not lies and slander.
Well, even then, it's
Hey, this
all good.
Sephiroth isn't spamming side B. Isn't that great? As uses side B.
Ow. I'm dead. I died.
Alright, there we go.
No, please don't throw paper at me. That'd be very bad.
And a lack of carrots, we would have enjoyed Beototis more in Rise. I
Alright, Mr.
I still
Man.
think
Beototis
What's
is
your
rough.
favorite science to use in Have a Nice Death?
I still think they should have added
I don't
plus
think
one
I've
for Rise.
tried them all.
There we go.
I just suck at this game, so
God, I'm so good with Lucario. It's actually a problem.
You just gotta, I don't, I'm sure there's ways to get into, like, online competitions or something.
There is, but I also don't have Ethernet, so I shouldn't.
Fair, but you could get Ethernet.
Well, not in my current situation.
that
Dang it.
costs money.
Yeah,
True.
and a new Wi-Fi box, which I can't afford right now.
Oh, that's big sad.
More money.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's a Wi-Fi
I need
box
money
issue,
back.
then that's big sad. You need money
Ah,
back?
yes. 30 seconds obtained.
Oh, this
Boulder
Sephiroth is
ring.
actually reading me now.
Well,
Shit. Okay, just press the back air button. That'll work.
Ah, yes.
Lucario's back air button is really good. Dad, this Sephiroth is playing the game now. Not fair.
Now you gotta start trying.
I know.
Are you playing online, out of curiosity?
Currently, unfortunately.
That's kind of brave. I have always struggled
I
with
mean,
playing
Life
online,
Warrior.
like fighting games online.
Oh, I'm probably dead? Okay, well, this Sephiroth sucks, so...
Although, to be fair, the only game that I played online was Mortal Kombat, and my goodness, is the online community brutal. Not only will they destroy you, but they will cuss you out while destroying you.
That just sounds like people who go on like Elite Smash with only like the top 5 characters and a tier list, and that's it.
That is unfortunately how Mortal Kombat Online works for the most part, though you would encounter your meta characters a lot, and then occasionally you find a niche master who's just like really good at one of the niche characters. Those guys are fun to fight though. Just because they're normally very respectful, because they've put hundreds, if not thousands of hours into their character at that point.
I have put
yeah.
a unnatural
Have you guys-
amount of hours into Me Brawler.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, have you seen the video about Me Sword Fighter?
Me sword
I
fight?
did.
I don't believe so.
Oh my god.
This was a recent development, but somebody went into the lab with a sword fighter and realized that they can 0 to death every character.
Me Sword
Consistently.
Fighter has an infinite. I feel like people forget that. On every character in the game. With Chakram.
We have ourselves a day 1 Luigi situation.
We have ourselves, like, a day one Luigi with Akasia with pre-patched Diddy Kong.
I thought you were just gonna leave it off at Diddy, pre-patch Diddy. I was like,
Well,
Pre-patch. No.
I mean, let's be real here. It wasn't called. What was the Diddy Infinite called? They could have had this pyramid scheme.
baby oil or something?
It was called the pyramid scheme.
Pyramid scheme.
Ah yes, at least it's not Smash 4 Diddy.
He says reluctantly. I think this Diddy is just as bad as the other one.
I don't know about that. Having 2 Nanas to work with is pretty bad.
Well, that's Brawl Diddy Kong.
I mean, right, that is Brawl, not Smash 4.
But Diddy Kong's always been a problem. God damn it. No, he's learning what I'm doing. He's not supposed to do that. He's not even an Elite Smash.
He's a smart opponent. No. I guess
There
that's
we
the
go.
problem
Maybe
with
not getting every connection to Elite Smash. Maybe that's the case.
This Sephiroth is not supposed to be this. There we go. Lucario moment.
Lucario moment.
I just F smashed a Sephiroth at 100, and he didn't die.
my very unorganized
Stop reading
inventory.
what I'm doing. How did he read that roll? How did you read that counter? Thank you. Finally, the Sephiroth walked into something of mine.
Progress. Chat. The amount of redstone I need is kind of ludicrous.
And he just took 50 damage from a down smack, so that everything's good with the world. And we read the jump. read the
No,
bad tech
I'll do
option,
it
and he reads my crappy neutral B, and he reads my crappy recovery. All
now. I
right
should
with the
probably
roll.
ask you, what set do you run on your brawler?
Who remembers Steel Oregon? I don't remember Steel Oregon. What is that?
Exploding sidekick, suplex, the bad one, helicopter kick, and counter.
Insert. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I can't. I can't believe you've done this.
We've all seen that Waidu video. Don't worry, we've all seen that Waidu video. Oh god, I'm dead.
Ah, yes, fire the pyro.
Time for Brad.
Wow! Holy spacing. I am so good at this video game. As soon as I got a half-tooth and controller, I started winning. Holy cope.
Dang it, Chad. I need redstone. I need redstone.
I purposely dropped Lucario out of Elite Smash just so I can have fun with this game. Just so I could feel something again.
Well, at least they're not finding Luigi's everywhere.
Luigi's not the problem online right now. You know what you get if you fight a Luigi. It's these goddamn sorties right now.
I don't even
And the
know what the heck just shot
gap-
me. Oh, he's got an enchanted bow.
Oh god. Okay, well,
Ugh.
Come on, Skeleton, you got this. You need to get more of these mobs. Yes!
oh god, I'm dead. Okay, well, I lost.
Oh.
Yay, more. I'm losing to Donkey Kongs again. Yeah, at least nothing's changed. Donkey Kong is one of my worst matchups,
Aw.
unironically.
My worst matchup is Gormagala. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't play Smash.
I hate Donkey Kong Online!
I did play Mortal Kombat 9 though, online, and I was terrible. And that's why I'm saying I don't even understand how you could manage that. It's crazy.
No, I did the Lucario thing. Okay, well, now the teabagging Donkey Kong.
Online fighting games are another layer of Avernus, if you will, chat.
I hate online Donkey Kong! By far my worst matchup.
You're just lagging all over the place.
Oh my god, he grabbed me from across the stage!
Alright, these creepers really don't like me. Like, every single one I've seen is blown up.
Holy masher.
The last monster...
Wow,
the
he
monster
just
that was last on the
dash
popularity
tagged down
poll. Oh, I see. That's probably why no one remembers him. Steel Uragon, anyone?
Crystal Beard or Oregon, anyone? Oh boy. I love online Donkey Kong! Yippee! I'm glad that's all I fight now. There's no counterplay to online Donkey Kong for some godforsaken reason.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did?
And I got him I got him into Elite Smash as a trophy, effectively.
Oh.
Wow, finally something that's not DK or DLC. Wonderful.
Uh-oh, do they
A
have
laggy pit.
do they
Cool.
have the common problem of having the DLC characters be stronger than the base game characters?
Well, that's always been a thing. Steve
always
is
been-
not.
Because that happens in Mortal Kombat as well, unfortunately.
Oh boy.
And I understand that they have to, you know, give a desire and a reason to want to play the characters, but at the same time, it makes the game feel somewhat
Oh
pay
my
to win.
God. It's so laggy.
Especially since it's a competitive online fighting game. Although every single game nowadays is moving towards like a more microtransaction based system, which is it's rough, guys. It's rough.
To be entirely fair, right? DLC characters have been a thing for a very long time for fighting games.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of the only spot where it really works, I guess.
True.
That's right. Get one shot, you bastard. You
I
lagging.
guess my discrepancy with it is the fact that the the DLC characters tend to be, at least, I guess it's somewhat hit or miss, but sometimes there will be characters released that just are inherently broken. And I mean, another good example of this would be, like, per se, Dead by Daylight. It's a completely different game, different game genre, and yet it has the same problem of having DLC characters that are inherently stronger than the base game.
You want DLC characters that are too broken for even that meta of, like, for even like a fighting game meta?
Mm-hmm.
Like in Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh no!
That's what you want to launch.
I haven't played Dragon Ball fighting games in a while, but I can only imagine
well,
what
I think
kind of
it's
mess it
picking
is
up.
because I've never played online like Dragon Ball fighting games.
So Dragon Ball Fighters is like 3v3, similarly to like Marvel vs. Capcom.
Okay.
And the reason I'm talking about day one, like launch of Lab Coat 21, she was ridiculously busted because of her level 1.
Oh no.
An unreactable grab that's, I think, was around what, 13 frames on startup.
See, that's
a 13
rough.
frame startup that nerfs your damage by 21%.
There's a teabagging laggy pit. Cool.
And of course, there's also another thing: is it's like, well, how do you respond to a character being overpowered upon release if they're DLC characters, and many people have purchased them, and many people are trying to get what they expect, and then all of a sudden, you know, it's like, hey, maybe we need to nerf this.
Well,
They
see,
get the
that's
Bayonetta
how
treatment.
they get all the money, is that they'll make them ridiculously broken on release.
Yep, and then
And then tone them back.
yep, and then everyone gets mad, and
No, but see, the way that fighters
Didn't they
did
do
it,
that with Street Fighter 6?
they've probably
I
done it
think.
with a lot of fighters. They've probably done it with a lot. I can't objectively speak out for any others than Mortal Kombat, like, 9. Or I can't, like, speak for any other games besides Mortal Kombat 9, because that's the only one I've personally had experience with, but
wasn't Kratos in Mortal Kombat 9, if I recall, on
The
like the PlayStation?
PlayStation,
versions?
yep. That one got into a even more, like, that one's even a bit more rough because it's only on PlayStation. So it's like you have to have a whole specific console to actually get this character, who was really strong, by the way. Kratos was crazy. And if you just happen to own
let me get
Xbox,
him.
you just didn't have him. I owned an Xbox, so I never got to experience Kratos, but I definitely got to fight against him.
Now they have their own console exclusives for Shovel Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I was bringing up Kratos is because he actually makes an appearance in Shovel Knight. on the PlayStation versions.
Ah.
That's hilarious.
And like even like the guys behind God of War was like, yeah, no, this fight actually happened in universe.
That's funny.
Nice.
Kratos came over and did that.
Everything, it's like Sonic. Everything is canonical.
Yeah, no, it's funny too because this was between God of War 3 and PS4. But like in terms of timeline.
One of these Ikes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is it the suicide?
Yeah. But he's not even that good at the game. That's what I get for not doing Elite Smash, though.
Yeah.
I'm not even playing that well right now.
You either deal with.
I just died to Ike neutral B, so I'm not doing too hot either.
I mean, hey, it's either deal with cancerous characters or strats, or deal with just cancer outright.
Yeah.
You're still losing either way.
I was gonna say
I'm
one of those
just
sounds
losing
like a
brain cells
much
if I-
bigger L.
It's either you deal with.
I'm at the point where I don't care about GSP anymore. So I just drop down like a scrub.
Ah yes, sandbag down to 0 GSP, and then battle your way up to Elite Smash from there.
I do that with K-Roll. I almost died at 8 at Ike.
And I'm sure you guys already know, but there's also, of course, the atrocious like skin marketing thing where, you know, nowadays like hero skins and things are like $20, $10 to $20 a skin. Like I understand
Yeah, I
they're
don't
very
play
much
those
works
games.
of art, but goodness. I tend not to
Looking
play
at you,
too
Lee.
many of them anymore, but I used to be very much into, I guess, those kind of games because I played I played Valorant, I played Rainbow Six, I played Dead by Daylight, I played even
What if
Fortnite at one point.
less of a PvP and just more of a gacha nowadays.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's become a bit rough. I definitely don't like the direction behavior took the game. Especially after that little NFT kind of controversy thing. Oh, I left some diamonds back
I
here.
am so good at this video game. Holy Christ. Wow, I just died to Ike neutral B and then pulled off that shit.
Reverse 3. Now, see, you know what you have to do if you really want to surprise people online?
Sandbag.
No. Reverse B, burning dropkick. Or B
I just
reverse
died
C,
to-
dropkick.
The weak hit of Ike dash attack at like 80 with SDI. Great. Kill me.
Now, do you hate people off stage? Do you
What's your favorite flagship? My favorite flagship monster. So, my favorite flagship monster, I've only experienced 3, right? I've only experienced Nergigante from World. I experienced oh my goodness, why can't I think of the cat's name? Magnamalo from Rise. And then now, of course, we have Arkveld for Monster Hunter Wilds. I think in terms of those 3, honestly, I think my favorite flagship's Nergigante. Honestly, I freaking love Nergigante. What about you? What about you, Henry Ford?
I should have said.
Or I guess the reason I like Nergigante is because overall his fight is an interesting one. The fact that he can regrow his spikes mid-combat, even so, like, you can break parts, sure, but even if you break the parts, they can regrow. So it makes combat a bit more interesting, I suppose, to me at least. I know some people might disagree with that, but I don't know. I enjoy the differentiation between other monster fights, because Nergigante very much holds his own because of his, I guess there's also the fact that his attack pattern, it's very aggressive and very, he very much just feels like a monster that you don't want to fight, that you really don't want to mess with, but at the same time he's like a challenge. I guess I could compare him to almost somewhat to Primordial Malzeno. It's like you truly feel, or I guess not even primordial Malzeno, maybe basic Malzeno, because he feels like a beast. Like I don't even necessarily know if I'm describing this right, guys, but I really do like Nergigante.
You know.
Yeah,
Yay,
that point, why not just
Bayonetta
stop
died at 40 to Lucario side B.
We
Wonderful.
we got a fun question in chat. What about everyone's favorite flagship monster? I've only had 3, so mine's probably a bit of a slightly boring answer with Nergigante, even though he's very cool. But I'm curious about
God damn it.
Demos and Moneyback's answer.
Demo already did from VC. He went offline.
Oh, well, yo, later, Demo. I didn't hear the notification. My bad, brother. I hope you have a good evening, my friend.
I took a free 40 from Bayonetta. Thank you, Sakurai.
Well, Moneyback, what's your favorite flagship from Monster Hunter? Because you probably have a lot more flagships.
Only a couple. So I'm gonna. Does Bloodbath Diablos count?
Chat, does Bloodbath Diablos count?
I mean, it's technically the flagship of Generations Ultimate.
Okay.
You know, if you go by technicality.
Why by technicality? Is he not, like...
He's not... He's, the Fated 4 of the Generations Ultimate DLC, if you will.
Oh, okay. So he's like a flagship. He's like the DLC flagship, I guess?
Yeah, kinda. He's
Okay.
one of the most popular
Right,
monsters of all time.
Alright,
He's on the loading screen.
Okay.
so you guys already know about the Rivals of Aether Workshop, right?
No.
Of course.
The
Mr. Ronald.
modded characters.
Funny Ronald McDonald.
Guess who just got modded in?
Oh, Helldiver? I saw Helldiver.
Yeah, Helldiver got added in.
I'm so
Helldiver?
happy. John Helldiver got added to Rivals of Ether, and it's great.
General
And he's
Bash
strong,
got
too.
added in.
Oh my goodness. What is Rivals of Ether?
No
That's
way!
also like Smash, but all platform.
Oh, cool.
Only thing is that the workshop is only for PC.
Ah,
I
that-
believe.
that's big sad.
But this means that you can play as people like John Helldiver and Peppino Spaghetti.
And I heard Ronald McDonald as well.
And there's
Yeah.
like 30,000 different Marios.
Granddad!
We are so gonna need way more redstone than this, chat.
Going to need Granddad 7 to show up.
Haha, you died at 70 from my F smash. How do you feel? How do you feel? Damn it, you read my everything, my life.
And it looks like Insert might have been working on the Giant's Forge over here. Let's take a look at this. Okay, we still do need to work on the pillars as well, so that might be something I could work on. Oh my goodness, I see.
Oh boy, I'm getting Bayonetta comboed. Help. God damn it, I did it again. Why did I do that?
That
I'm so bad at
looks...
the video game.
Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me go to my shaders really quickly. See if I can turn my brightness down just a little bit.
Thank you.
Turn my shadow quality up just a little bit.
I rolled in, you bastard! No, but the input lag said I didn't, so I guess I didn't. Cool on that, GG's. Cool. I shouldn't have died there, but I sure did.
What about you, Henry Ford? What's your favorite flagship?
That's a fight I really can't wait for. Bloodbath. Ooh.
I wonder if they're gonna be bringing back any Blos in Wilds.
If they're gonna do it, it should be Bloodbath. And just Bloodbath. Literally, don't even put normal Diablos in. Just Bloodbath. Because it's
honestly,
a different
fair.
fight entirely. It is a different fight entirely.
Okay. I guess we'll see if we can place down. Or let me get a shulker box and I'll throw all this stuff in here and then we'll grab some materials to actually build those pillars.
No way! And now the bayonet is teabagging. Cool.
Oh no! Why they gotta do that? Alrighty. Let me go ahead and check out the reference image me and insert we're using. Okay.
I'm so good at this goddamn video game.
So it looks like the pillars on the Giant's Forge here. It looks like they have a I think that's a chain back there. They're mostly built into the little mountain area here. So what I might end up doing is trying to build pillars down into another area that's kind of like this little platform area. Maybe. That might be a little much, but I mean, hey, we'll see what we can do.
Is Bayonetta dead at 60? No, but she will be. Yay! And now I'm teabagging as
Oh,
Lucario.
no. But now you're the same as your opponent though. You got to be better than them, Moneybat.
No.
No.
Bayonetta deserves to lose at this point for clowning on me for 20 minutes.
I think I've already took all of my resources that I had to the actual building spot, chat. And I think we also have a stone cutter out there, so I guess we'll go ahead and just head out. Although not before we grab fireworks.
Wow, I am so good at this video game. I always hit my counters, alright? That's one thing you always need to remember. I will never not hit my counters.
Until the one time you don't.
I always do. I always do. That's what I was known for. That's where Moneyback came from. The karma I would deal. In the form of my wild Ike counters. Back in the day.
Alrighty.
Oh god. Okay, it did miss a counter.
It happens. It happens.
Wow, that Bayonetta just died at 60. Story of Lucario's life.
Oh wait. I didn't tell insert, my bad.
God damn it.
All right, let's go head into our testing world here, chat. As you can see, this is where we tried to build our poppy here that we put on top of our iron golem.
Oh boy, I got hit by one Bayonetta side B. About to take 70%. Although the Bayonetta just got hit by a down smash for single 60%.
Nice. Magic. Alright, let's see.
Oh god, I spot dodged and I'm dying. I'm dying!
So we can do a combination of...
I always hit my counters, alright? I'm just built different. And you just took 50% for that. And you're gonna die from that.
What if I also
My
do this?
neutral B. I meant to do that. For sure. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. No spot dodge can save me. I should have side bead. Oh, that would have been so cool. Now I know. I am God. I'm getting these jump reads tonight.
Maybe something like this? I think that'll work.
You are so lucky. Oh, wow. Okay, no, you're not. I always hit my counters. That Bayonetta just died to my counter 3 times.
Nice. We need to get some scaffolding out here, chat.
There's a Bayonetta. Nope, the Bayonetta lost the... How dare the Lucario start winning? Lucario wasn't a good character.
Alright, I also need to grab some wood.
To be fair, I just did kill Bayonetta at an absurdly low percent with a counter.
GG's to the Bayonetta.
Yeah, no. And I am slowly... Oh, it's the same goddamn Donkey Kong. Ah!
Okay, let's see here.
I just got pineapple. God damn it.
Me Madre is calling, chat. What's up?
fast. No, I didn't. Hold on.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, my mother does need help with something, so I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I also do need to use the restroom, so I'll use this as an opportunity to go ahead and get both things handled. I'll be right
Both
back, ladies and
steers.
gentlemen. What the heck? It just narrated that. It just said both stairs. Why did it narrate that? What? What? That was weird. But yeah, I'll be right.
Log.
It's whenever I press 5, chat. It's whenever I press 5. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. Alrighty. Well, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB.
Oak steers.
Oh, stairs. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And I'm back. Sorry about that.
It only took me 20 minutes.
Yeah, I had to help my mom, and I went to the restroom, and also my friend stopped by, so had to you know, say hello for a
Got
minute.
it.
Sorry about that, everybody. I do apologize.
Well, I'm still playing Lucario. I found a half-decent
Nice.
Jigglypuff. Which is a rare commodity, which I will take in spades.
Alrighty. Okay, so I see inserts already marked out the crack places here. What's this one, though? Why is there another at crack?
God damn it, I died to Jigglypuff dash attack again. Oh god, I'm being puffed forward road. Oh god, he tried to do it again.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's doing dare loops.
I have no idea what
Liar.
that is.
Yeah, that's one thing that I like doing as Luigi.
I just got my
Like,
shield broken by Jigglypuff. That is embarrassing.
uh-oh.
And the
But the real
Jigglypuff just
question-
died at 30% from an F smash.
Oh my god.
One thing that I like to do with Luigi, at least, forward aerial, like a forward air off, like someone off a ledge.
He's coming. Felix, what does that mean?
There.
What does that mean?
Hit
The
him with the
yeah.
air. I know what I must do.
My people need me. Roll out off stage.
My people need me. Try and spike them into the abyss. Sour spot it so they go way off, and I just die anyways.
That's the life of a Lucario. Tries to stage spike them.
Little back maids be like.
Oh my god, I was playing Pichu to get it into Elite Smash. The amount of times I had to down throw down air people off stage just to kill them at 0. Because Pichu has you remember Fox forward air in Smash 4? Were you there for Smash 4?
I played a lot of Smash 4, but I played a lot of Brawler Smash 4.
Got it. So in
Like that.
Smash 4, Fox had this thing where if you down aired someone off stage, they would just immediately die. Like permanent end lag, or they were put into endless lag,
That
Putting the
sounds kind
endless
of
hits
rough.
gun.
and they would just instantly die off stage. Yeah, Pichu has that. If you down throw, down air, back air, it's death.
You know what? At least it's not having Ness hold up smash over a ledge.
Hey, I just had
Or-
that happen to me. Wow,
Or
I'm
Steve
so
just
good at
doing
this video game. I just called it the
Yo.
Jigglypuff, like Min style.
You know what sounds like a really fun idea?
What?
Smash tournament.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what sounds like a really fun idea?
What?
Immortal.
What's poppin'?
Do you like beat 'em ups?
Like,
Castle Crashers?
if you're referring to, like, Smash-like games, unfortunately, I'm not necessarily too into those style of games.
I'm talking into games like similar to Castle Crashers. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
directly mentioning Castle Crashers, but it's in a similar vein.
Okay. I mean, I
Like Shredder's
am a,
Revenge
I
kinda
am a
deal?
fan of Castle Crashers.
Exactly. I was going to mention Shredder's Revenge.
Okay.
Is it cross-platform? I play it with you guys.
Yeah.
Ooh. And I did like Castle Crashers. That's I guess that's really the only experience I have.
Now, of all the characters that have been added to Shredder's Revenge, we now have 11 characters in total.
Nice.
Just like Smash. One. I'm being forward thrown by Jigglypuff, and I'm not having a good time.
Oh no.
If anyone
Jigglypuff
remembers,
forward throw is diabolical in this game.
Mondo Gecko is back. If you remember Mondo Gecko's debut from the 1987 cartoon.
So
I only
it's
watched the more kind of recent one, the Transformers Prime version. Okay, well, I deserve that.
it's
Oh yeah, how did you guys feel about the crossover between Ninja Turtles and Batman?
I thought it was awesome. I mean, you know,
The only person
they've been doing it for years now.
Man.
I always hit my counters.
It was
I
something I
always-
didn't know I wanted, honestly.
That's the thing about the consumer. You never really know what you want until you have it.
Watching the Toidles go and try and throw hands of Batman just to get their shit rocked is amazing.
Just to get shit on, I remember that. Oh, short on, sorry.
Oh, good.
Right, like the shit rocked. It'll take
I
more
don't
than
have a kill for this card.
Yo, what's up, Richard Hadley Hughes? Good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Yo, what's up, Drex Peanut Butter Balls? Yo, welcome in, Drex. How are you doing today as well? Yo, I'm doing pretty good, Richard. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? How's the weather today? I've actually been having some really, really good weather recently. It's been slightly windy and not necessarily too hot, nor is it too cold. And I don't know, I've been kind of feeling it. I've been feeling it yet. Also, we've been working on the Giant's Forge in Minecraft. I have been tasked with actually building the I guess the stilts that prop up the forge. So I was working on those, chat.
I have the pre-DLC cast fully like maxed.
The last time I played something like Shredder's Revenge was Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl.
Well,
Right
remember
before he died.
Shredder's Revenge is full on beat 'em up, not like
Oh, I know.
fighting.
But that's the last time I played Shredder. Actually.
Because you have Shredder's Revenge on Steam, right? Money back?
I don't have it at all right now,
Oh.
but I'll get it if, you know, it's cross-platform. Yes, gimme that.
Oh yeah, Moneyback's also not on Steam. He is a PS5 user.
Slash
Right.
Xbox slash Switch.
Hang on.
God damn it! I didn't hit my counter.
All right, let's see how this works for the pillar though, chat. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about it.
Very descriptive there, Immortal.
It's square. It's got square corners. It's no, But yeah, no, I don't know if I like the how dark the dark oak is actually on the
Did
insides
he
of the deep
just
slate.
stand in one spot for 3 seconds and up smash the piranha plant? I swear to God, all these guys have one brain cell. And it's all just down B and neutral B. I think he doesn't realize that I want to get hit by side B. Like,
So it should be it should work between like PC and Xbox.
alright, I can get the Xbox version. I'm fine with that.
I'm not sure if it works between Steam and Xbox, but hopefully it should work. I don't know.
It's cheap either way. It's like a $20 game, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
But hey, having 6 max players in a lobby is pretty fun. I've had that before.
Nice.
Or I've had it. Like, I've joined an in progress lobby that was 6 players. That was pretty fun.
Ah. I think one of my most fun experiences, like, in terms of, like, a multiplayer game, I guess, was whenever I used to do couch parties with my friends. I remember distinctly doing Dungeon Defenders, like, the demo of Dungeon Defenders on Xbox 360. Which I still freaking love that game. Even though it's like, Dungeon Defenders 2 is, it's good, but oh my goodness, I don't like the way modern gaming has done all of its monetization. It's
Oh, is DD2 like that?
Yep, DD2 has a battle pass, and it's to be fair, it's a free game, but at the same time, it's
If it's free and it has like a battle pass and I can
skins and
excuse
stuff.
that, I guess. Because it needs to be monetized in some way.
Yeah,
So I can excuse that.
I give it that pass as well, but at the same time, it's very much like, well, dang it. You can just it's essentially somewhat pay to win now, because you can just pay for the best characters in the game. Although that is taking away a lot of the grind.
You could pay for the dryad and just win.
Exactly.
Actually, I don't know if that's a.
That is, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a particular map. It might be called the Defender's Forge. I might just be completely making that up, but it's a map where you're essentially on the forge, and it was on the first game, and it's incredibly like, it's broken with the Dryad, because you can just put your I believe you put your like thundercloud tower things, you put them all in the middle, and then it just gets everything. But yeah, Dryad be strong. You are right, Timeless. In Monster Hunter, I'm ranked 38. Yo! Dude, Richard, you're making some progress, my friend.
Oh, that's dumb.
And also,
Okay, so money back. Don't worry about getting Shredder's Revenge, I guess.
Aw, big sad.
Because, according to Reddit at least, it's saying that Steam and Xbox won't connect. You have to do it through the Microsoft Store. And
That is
since
a goddamn shame.
Steam Deck, that's kind of not an option.
That's big sad. Wait, so Steam Deck doesn't even let you use...
No, Steam Deck runs Linux natively.
Ah, I see. That's big sad.
That sure did kill me. Oh, please side B me. Please, I beg of you. Do it. Do it, please. I please stop spamming neutral B. Just use one side B. Come on, do it.
He's like, I don't
Says the
wanna...
Lucario man. Stop rolling in, you stupid idiot.
Have you tried any new weapons, Richard? And also,
Why
have you
did you
gotten
not-
any good decos? I recently got some attack 3 decos, which I thought was kind of insane, because on my previous character, which I had lost, I still hadn't gotten any attack decos. So that kind of blew my mind to get them a little bit what I would consider early in this playthrough.
Stupid goddamn piranha plant mains. They're all so dumb.
You know what is cool with Shredder's Revenge, at least?
What is that?
You can put on, like, display filters that make it look like CRT curve, or, like, VCR. If that's your sort of thing.
Yeah.
This
so-
piranha plant options are neutral B, neutral B, neutral B.
Or neutral B. I don't even play
That
the
sounds
game,
just
and
like Sonic Player.
I don't even play the game, and I knew what was coming.
That just sounds like Sonic players in a nutshell.
And I am literally, with Lucario, out neutral being the piranha plant.
Someone likes their spiky balls.
Yep. And then I jump behind F Smash. Classic.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thanks, guys. That's how I wanted Elite Smash back.
You know
That's how
what?
I did it.
Speaking of Castle Crashers,
Mhm.
what's your guys' favorite, like, of the 4 main knights?
Green, the acid knight. In
What
terms
was the
of
Heart Knight?
no, the 4
the
main
pink
ones.
one?
The 4 main ones, not the DLC ones.
Oh, the green one then.
The 4 main
Which one was
ones.
the best one?
Red, blue, orange, or green.
I've never even played any of those.
Really?
No, I've only played the purple one and the gray one.
The purple one, honestly, good options.
So you've only played the Blacksmith and Grey Knight, and that's it?
Oh, I got someone with plays with a Z at the end. That means they're knowing what they're doing.
Oh no. And I mean, I can respect it. Honestly, the purple knight, very good magic.
I'll be honest, green has to be my least favorite of the main 4, because the combos are different.
That is fair. I will admit the green one is it's not my favorite in terms of gameplay. It's just always my favorite one to like. So it's my favorite one to play, and I always end up picking it. But I definitely have a favorite one to actually like do combos with, and that's gonna be the red knight. But I like the green knight just
Red
cause.
is my favorite. No, like, red is my go-to normally. And if I decide not to run red, I'll go with ice. With blue.
I actually
Ah,
don't think I've really ran blue as like a normal choice before. I have played blue, but I don't think I can even recall their combos at this point.
Every character's combo except Green Knight are the same,
Okay.
which is odd. Green is the only one with a unique combo, which I will give him that. But in turn, it makes him significantly worse because of how it is. Because his heavy combo
God,
is
this
different.
Captain Falcon is so bad at the video game. All he's doing is spamming up B, and it's working.
Maybe he's not bad. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God! Sorry.
No, it's so good. It's so good.
No, I'm sorry. It's on my parents.
Oh, gotcha.
When the Rising Falcon is working. I
Oh,
don't think that-
Damn, one move. Every one of them. Some of them side B, some of them down B. This one's is up B, and I hate it because I can't counter it.
you don't know how to
Can't
counter it.
oh, I tried to place it.
Oddly enough, with Castle Crashers, the way that I always end up building my character is go for the super jump magic first, and then start like upgrading everything else slowly over time.
For me, it depends on what type of character I'm trying to go for. If I'm trying to, I will literally go full into whatever I'm trying to, like the specific stat I want to use at first. Only differentiating to pick up more health, because I don't know.
Now, the way that I build is, I'll go all in on magic for the first like 10.
Wow, he's back to running again, guys. Oh, we can do it this time. So we can up B next. I knew it. I almost said the other way.
I'll go all in on magic and then summon the strength.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as I have the like as soon as I have super jump, then I kind of go into strength or just max out magic depending on who I am.
Okay. Like I said, for me, it depends on what type of like playthrough style I'm going for. But sometimes I don't even spec into magic. I'll just like be either like a very fast warrior, or I'm always random with it, I guess.
Of course, we all know the one dump stat that everybody can dump. Do you remember the dump stat that you never really need to level up at all to be successful?
Are you referring to the, I don't remember what it's called specifically, but the stamina one that makes it where you run faster and you get, you fire archers? It's actually really fun to do a playthrough where you just max that out, because you can just spam your arrows, and it's not very effective, admittedly, but it's a different way to play, and it was fun to mess around with.
The only character that I'm going to end up like doing that with is the Eskimo.
Why is that?
Or like the thief, or the the thief, because I think the thief is the only unique one of the bunch with the bow.
Ah, I didn't even know there was a unique one, to be honest.
Straight, like they fly perfectly straight.
Oh, okay.
If I recall correctly.
Whenever you upgrade your I keep forgetting the skill specifically, but whenever you upgrade that skill, it also makes your arrows go they fly straight for a longer distance.
Well, yeah, it affects their distance and their damage as well. So I was gonna say, just go thief and then purely go into arrows, into agility.
Yes. It's worth at least one playthrough doing that.
It's worth doing at least one, and it's going to do that.
God, I love fighting bad Captain Falcons.
But yeah, I've actually, I believe I've done it as the Green Knight before. Definitely wasn't optimized or anything. It was just kind of a silly run that I was doing one time. And I think I started struggling once I got to the later game. I distinctly remember the moon level giving me a lot of trouble, like the moonlight level. I don't distinctly remember what it's called, but you have to like fight up a mountain in the moonlight, and it's like the ninja dudes.
Okay. In listening to Immortal's story, I got hit by 3 falcon kicks at the same time.
Oh my goodness, you gotta stop listening.
Where am I? Okay, there. We all agree that Captain Falcon has the best up smash in the game, and it's kind of not even close.
I mean,
Captain Falcons is up there with the up smashes, only being contested by the
like Pissra and And then you
I
got
would-
Lucario up smash that doesn't even get platforms.
I wasn't even going to mention that one. I was going to mention Bowser. Because of the way they
So,
kind of high profile summon moves, I guess.
Dang, chat, do we even have enough blocks? Alright, we're running out of polished deep slate. That's big sad. We still have
I
3
love it when
stacks.
Captain Falcon
No! I got you. I finally got some high rank armor. Dude, nice! What armor are you rocking that, now, my dude? Also, I just realized it's really dark. Maybe I should try to grab a torch.
We love the Neo Cosmos DLC for A Dance of Fire and Ice.
I love killing Captain Falcon at 60 with an F smash cross stage.
Isn't A Dance of Fire and Ice that game... Isn't it a rhythm game where you have the, like, 2 comets, maybe?
The 2 orbiting orbs, yes.
Yeah. I
And
think
the
I saw a
reason why-
YouTube video on that a long time ago.
The only reason why I got into A Dance of Fire and Ice was because of the Neo Cosmos DLC
Ah.
when it came out. And there's a reason for that as well. One of the guest composers that came in to work on it. Big fan.
I see.
Very big fan.
I see.
Also prevalent in one of your current playthroughs right now.
Terraria, I would assume, or...
Yes.
Ah, Calamity or regular, like, base game?
Calamity.
Oh, nice.
We got
This is the first Mega Man I have seen in so long. I'm not excited, but because he is doing Mega Man things.
You sounded a
Work on-
little bit excited.
I should have side beat like that, but next to him.
Alright, there we go. Now we can actually see chat.
Oh, up air, huh? There's the up air. I knew it was coming. Whoa, Mega Man's only option being forward air? That's crazy.
At least they're not spamming back air, I guess.
On a good day. He just saw his life flash before his eyes.
I will say they updated the pause UI for A Dance of Fire and Ice. That's really cool, honestly.
Ooh, nice. Always respect a nice UI change. Especially if it's a... I'm a bit more of a fan of, like, sleek, like, I guess, minimalist UI designs.
A minimalist enjoyer.
Yes, sir. What about you guys?
Maximus.
Maximus,
Give me
you want
everything.
all... I was about to say, yeah, you want all the UI?
I want to know everything.
I want to know everything, but I want it to all be in one small spot, like in this corner or something, if you feel me.
I want to be drenched in it, like...
Have 60% of your screen completely
Yeah.
drenched by just stats.
I can't remember what armor it is.
That's
It's
all
all
I
good,
want.
it's all good.
I want...
Hang on. Let me find an image. Hang on.
What, the Ubisoft Elden Ring?
Okay, so it is a bit of a circle on the bottom, so we might need to make a circle around here.
Wow. I hate that. There's the up air spam. I knew it was coming.
Oh no.
Mega Man up air is certainly a move. Is it fair? No. Is it balanced? Definitely not.
It's a move, though. I mean, they did put it in the game.
In the game
That's
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch, as Sakurai intended.
that is something that I've heard a lot whenever I have heard community discussions about
Here we
like, Dead
go.
by
I
Daylight.
found one.
It's in the game.
Hey, now
Hidden.
now I'm at your kill percent because I'm Lucario.
So 1, 2. All right, chat. Let's try to copy this pattern on the other side. We got to try to make a circle under here.
Your money
I
back.
know SDI, you can't do that to me.
Could you accept my friend request real quick, money back, on Discord?
Hold on, I'm fighting a Mega Man right now. That takes a lot of brain power.
I found the UI for you.
It better not be the Ubisoft Elden Ring UI.
No, it's not that one. It's better.
Oh god, I'm Mega Man, I am Lucario, and I am in a combo. I am Lucario, and I am off stage.
I was about to say, are you in danger? Is that is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Lucario and off stage while at high percent means you can
Someone's
still live.
dying.
You can still live.
I remember how to use Lucario Wuppy without instantly dying. Oh god, he's starting to spam up tilt. Okay, there you
no.
go.
Oh, did you get Shoryuken into the sun?
Hold on. I got notifications, except, here we go. Yeah,
How's
that's
that easy for you?
more my style.
Average MMO.
What's crazy is that when I played SMT5, which I'm still playing it because I am slow, and that game is difficult.
I mean, all good, all good.
That's what the UI looked like for what was effectively advanced Pokemon.
Hmm.
Speaking of, go look in Immortals chat, like server chat. Wobblefit and Haunter makes that. It's so
What's his
dumb.
name? Reddit? Like,
Immortal should see it.
Did I mess up? I did mess up here. All right, there we go.
wow, I finally got a game in the game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. And it's a Steve named D. Isn't that a throwback?
Do we have enough deep slate tile to go all the way around this chat? Maybe.
I just took 20 damage from getting a minecart to the face.
Oof.
Well,
Hey, you're fighting Steve.
Oh boy. Here we go. And he already has diamonds. Rock 1. He has 30%. And all he is doing is spamming minecart. You know what? I'm gonna make his life pain. I'm Lucario. I can move. Having fun yet? Oh, we're taking this to 7 minutes, pal.
Alright, there we go. I might do a middle pillar as well, chaps.
Okay, I guess he'll shield break my full shield
Oof.
because he's Steve. Oh boy. Of course he has a command grab. That move. Wow, minecart does 20%.
That sounds about right.
Steve Backer does like 70. Isn't that crazy? I'm done. I'm done fighting the Steve. Thank you. Goodbye.
Just don't get hit.
Koos. Good thing I'm really good at that with Lucario. I think that's my favorite meme from Albino. Koos. And there's a hospital named Koos.
Oh.
You know what sounds like a really dumb game for a mortal to get into?
What is that?
Vampire Survivors.
Oh yeah, no, I've already gotten into
I
that
heard
a little bit
lot
ago.
of good about that game.
It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Would recommend.
Oh yeah, it's extremely fun. Don't worry. Especially with all the other DLCs and whatnot that they've done.
It's also a very chill game. In my experience.
I just want to see how they're going to do with online play when they get that worked out.
Wait, what? Online play is coming? What is that? Like co-op?
Yeah, like online co-op.
That's gonna be interesting. I wonder how that's gonna be balanced. I can only imagine the amount of enemies they're gonna that they're gonna have to make up.
If I had to guess, because I've done local co-op with Vampire Survivors, it's gonna be balanced the exact same way.
I have not done local co-op. How does that work?
So local co-op limits your max weapons and passives. So you can technically hold more than just the player by themselves, but it's split between both players.
Okay.
And also levels are halved. So you'll player 1 will get theirs first, and then player 2 gets theirs next.
Okay. Interesting.
Chests also function the same way, where one player will get it, then the other gets it. But for at least 2 players, from what I've personally experienced, at least, because most that I've done is 2-player, is each player gets 4 weapons and 4 passives each.
Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good.
Compared to the 6 that one person by themselves can have.
Yeah.
Which means you can technically be stronger, together.
Yeah.
But you don't get to have as many, evolved weapons because of your limit and inventory.
Yeah, so I wonder how... I really wonder how they're gonna balance it, I guess.
Decide to have just one weapon and limit break the damn thing. Although that does kind of lock you out of getting the
What's up?
clock lancet upgrade or you know, those funny super weapons
Yeah.
that force the White Death to come out.
I actually might not know what you're referencing. Maybe I didn't get that far.
Oh, you haven't hit the second act of the game yet, then.
Admittedly,
you
I did
have-
play it very casually.
You haven't gotten into all the meta all the meta shit that happens. Because that's the cool thing with Vampire Survivors is that it's a meta roguelike, where of course, but like once you do all 5 stages, and then you go and defeat all of the all the different like Reapers in stage 5. I forget what the place is called. I haven't played
Yeah.
Vampire Survivors in a bit. I probably should get back into it here in a minute when I'm done downloading the soundtrack.
Oh, nice.
I just used Lucario F Smash for 40 seconds.
Yo, what's up, Drifty Poo? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing,
Yo,
Drifty Poo? How you
Drifty
doing?
Poo.
At least we won't. At least there's no sign of vampires, and there might be meat lying around.
What? What?
The 2 big running jokes of Vampire Survivors.
I guess I
There
haven't
might
actually.
Might be lurking around, and there's most certainly poultry in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, there is most certainly poultry. Although that is funny. That is funny, though. I wouldn't. There's definitely got to be vampires around somewhere.
The vampire's in another coffin, but instead, you get another character to work with.
Yeah.
Thank you, Imelda
Wow.
Bell. But the
I love it
vampires.
when you jump into my fully charged F Smash as Lucario, and then do it again.
I kind of want to clean this place up a bit, chat. This place is kind of rough, kind of scary. Uh-oh, I'm making a bigger mess.
Okay, I deserve that for spamming F Smash for the
Alright, there we
umpteenth
go.
time in a row. It only took her like 20 F Smashes for her to learn to not jump in it. I'm not jumping into your neutral bees. You do realize that, right?
But come on, she's probably baiting you so good. Just jump into it.
Hey, that was a really good uppie you did. I wish I had an out of field option. I don't, that's the joke.
Although, I will say, I haven't played a fighter game since I moved to PC. I was very comfortable with Mortal Kombat on controller, and I'm a little intimidated.
Lucario, and I am spamming one move
Oh no.
in winning.
Oh no. See, you've turned to
Well,
the
come on.
dark side. Literally what I said earlier, if you can't beat them, join them. You did it. You joined the money back.
Of course I did. I was there when it was invented. Like, I played the game
Money
since the
back.
beginning.
You know what? Now this is gonna be coming after you.
Goku, but Vaporwave. Oh, I have a neutral B too. You're not the only one who can spam it.
Fully charged
Hey, you did it, thing.
Lucario.
I mean, Lucario is effectively Goku in this game.
Ah, yes, the good old beat me up and I'll fight harder.
Masochist.
Imagine
Why
if that
is
was
there
like
two
one
of
of the
those
actual
in the
ability
game?
in Pokemon. The lower its health, the stronger it became.
Oh my goodness. Monster
Instead of
Hunter be
having
like...
something like inner focus.
There's actually, so there's, yeah, I don't know if you ever intend to really get into it too much, but in Monster
Oh,
Hunter Rise,
that-
there's skills like that, where whenever you get low health, you do more damage. They're really risky to use, though.
Heroics. Heroics has been in the game since the beginning, though.
Ah. Has it always been that scary? Do you have to get down to literally 35% of your health?
Yeah.
Okay.
It used to be 1 health,
Oh, we used to be 1 each? Oh, gosh. Okay.
I think.
How-
I don't use it.
How do you even get to
Because-
1 HP consistently?
You don't. You use barrel bombs. You use barrel bombs and pray to God you get good RNG. All those speed runs were you see online of old world, pre-world, were complete RNG with the barrel bombs.
Wait, what?
Because the only way you could damage yourself back then was barrel bombs.
Okay.
What if I just spammed F smash? Will you just please walk into it again? Thank you. How about again? Can we go 3 for 3? Come on, 3 for 3.
Oh yeah, I
Okay, well.
forget. Did Immortal ever play Wizard of Legend 1?
No, sir.
Like the first Wizard of Legend?
I thought you said Wizard 101 for a second, and I had flashback.
I've played Wizard 101 a little bit. In terms of Wizard of Legend, I don't think so.
Because Wizard of Legend's a fun roguelike. And then they came out with the second one.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, no, I haven't played Wizard of Legend, unfortunately.
This Lucina absolutely hates me.
Huh?
I have been doing nothing but spamming F smash for like 7 minutes now.
You've been sitting over there, I see.
Have you just been fighting Lucina?
Yeah. The same one keeps rematching me.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? Get her out of here.
Good. How about you, amigo? Yo, I'm happy you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Got some pizza. Had a pretty decently busy day, I'd say. I made some brownies today. They turned out pretty well. But yo, what have you been up to, Drifty Poo? I've been trying to we've been doing a lot in Minecraft. We have another layer of storage in the works chat. I'm not going crazy. You're crazy. But yeah, I definitely totally need this many chests. I need it. I need it. Alrighty. I suppose for the moment, since Insert did hop off the server, we can go ahead and pause on our project, though I might get a little more done. I do need to work on the bottom area a little bit more. Alright, let's also put this back in its safe spot.
Yep. My mix-up was I used up smash once. And went back to forward smashing.
Alright,
And
there
just
we go.
roll behind forward smash. There we go. There you go. There's a good use of Dolphin Slash.
Alrighty. Let's see, did we place all of our torches down? I think we did. As I fall off, dang it. Alright, we did. Sweet. Alright, now we have to see if we have enough repeaters for this. And then
Peters. Peter
repeaters.
Griffin.
Repeater.
Repeater Griffin. There we go.
Yes, sir. Alright, they gotta all be facing into the blocks with the redstone torches on them. This is gonna be a lot of repeaters. This is a lot of redstone. Why do I do this to myself, chat? Alright, we're almost already out of repeaters. So that was a stack, and then I believe that was 20 something. And we still need more. So it's probably going to be like a stack and a half.
Nice. I love Lucario down air. I love it when it goes through counters. I killed her with down air. That's the first
Ooh.
time I killed her with a different move in like 7 matches.
And yo, Drifty Poo, you've been on vacation. Where did you go, my friend? I hope you enjoyed your vacation.
Aw, Immortal, the ever wholesome one. The rest of us are tainted, at best.
I do appreciate the comment, but I certainly was not ever wholesome.
Bestie, Immortal doesn't realize that by vacation they mean Jorkin.
Oh no, my goodness. For a week? No,
Yeah, professional Jorkin.
Okay, I just did down throw, forwarder, F smash. new Lucario combos being dropped. There we go.
Now, see, that's the thing that I find funny about the Smash community. Is that if people were able to find, like, if one person was able to find 0 to deaths for everybody on me sortie, imagine the sort of bullshit that these people could find if they just labbed harder on some of these characters.
Well, that's what character specialists are for, and that's why we like them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Well,
something
think about
I
Peanut.
brought up earlier is, yeah, character specialization. You occasionally come across someone who has just put hours into one character. Gotta respect them.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that if people were as passionate for Smash as people are for, like, they are for other fighting games, which I know there are a short few out there that are that way.
Oh yeah, they're most
Little did
definitely
you know,
are.
I wanted you to do that, Miss Lucina. I wanted
Then
to take that
imagine
40
the sort of
damage.
things that every character can do. With the amount of depth that they put in the Smash itself.
Yeah. I personally haven't looked too much into the Smash community, so I don't even necessarily know how much they have. Like, I guess I suppose I don't necessarily know too much about the game to really comment on it too much.
You see, you got your peanuts, you got your riddles, and you got your puff mains, God bless them.
You were fighting a Jigglypuff earlier and it sounded like a pain.
And it, well, they were good, but I was better. I made them rage quit.
Oh yeah. Poor Jigglypuff. How often do you get
Yeah.
rage quits in your matches?
It depends on what character I'm playing.
Come on, this is
the
Smash
most
Online we're
common-
talking about. That's probably about a 1 in 5, no matter who.
Would you say that's accurate?
I lag after a rage quit.
The reason why I couldn't get Pichu into Elite Smash is because it was so toxic. No one wanted to fight it.
That's bad.
Same with my Wario, actually. My Wario is really toxic.
Uh-oh.
I learned from the worst.
So what do you mean by toxic?
What?
I have a very up air happy Wario.
Ah. So you're juggling, right? Essentially, right?
Yeah,
Or-
up air up tilt, and people don't like that online.
I don't necessarily like it either, but whenever it comes to high skill, I feel like that's essentially what it comes down to. Whoever can get the juggle combo off first.
Yep, whoever can kill who first.
Just to play the video game first.
Yep. Who has better ping?
Oh, I forgot to start using F smash again. That's why I'm losing. Hold on.
That's actually a genuine, unfortunate reality of Rainbow Six Siege. Is for the most part, whoever has the better ping, you can get a better angle on your opponent.
Oh, I forgot to start using F smash. Uses F smash, instantly wins. Oh, hold on. I need to save that one. Oh no, I need to get rid of Mies again. Oh, because I don't use them anymore. I remember, so not too long ago, I didn't even know how to get characters into Elite Smash.
Mm-hmm.
Little Mac's a popular one for people to rage quit against me. I was playing Little Mac one day, and I'm like, oh man, I wonder how you get into Elite Smash one game later. First character I got in. Oh! A Roy? How convenient. I just learned how to fight swordies as Lucario.
Nice.
Spam F Smash. Oh, this
Unless they're
Roy,
parry
I know how to juggle.
unless if they're like parry happy, then be careful.
And also, dang chat, I just ran out of redstone. I can probably get some by trading with villagers, but it's not going to be too much.
Oh my
Unless
god, this warrior is
It's very counter happy, then
fun.
um,
Oh my god, he knows how to fast fall. Oh,
He's good?
he knows how to play the game. Oh, I'm so happy. And I just killed him at 0.
so it's
Awesome.
finally a worthy,
Like Roy, man.
a worthy fighter.
But he knows how to juggle.
Oh
I
no.
think.
A worthy fighter that's too good.
Hey, he knows how to forward tilt.
Well, my family wanted to go to Florida, so we ended up going there, but I wanted to go to Mexico, so I was sad, but Florida was fun. I enjoyed it. Yo, I am happy that you, hey, I'm happy that you at least enjoyed it. How was Florida, though? How was it?
It was a air roll. Here to He knows how to go down platforms. I'm so happy. A normal player. It's been so long. He can roll out. I roll in, like, oh my god. He knows how to F smash and where.
Money back respecting another player? What?
That's a rare occurrence, I'll tell you what. Especially in this godforsaken game. Our god being Sakurai. I feel so bad for this Roy. Because he's such a good player, but I'm so much better, and I feel so bad. Because he knows how to play the game, but I know how to play Lucario against Thordies now. Oh my god, he did down tilt and air! He knows how to play the game!
Oh no.
Oh,
He might know how to
finally.
play his character.
I was gonna say, he might pull it back. You never know.
I sure hope he does. I'm rooting for him. He did side B me. That's promising. He knows the side B button. He knows the jab button.
He's pressing his buttons. He's using his buttons, chat.
And I killed him with counter. Oh, he lived! He knows how to SDI! Let's go!
Nice.
Okay, Backer does it. I was rooting for him. He had character.
He had promise. You're like Hisoka, brother. You're just sitting. I don't know if you've seen Hunter x Hunter, but you just.
No,
Oh, bro,
I don't
Hisoka.
watch, I don't watch TV.
Understandable, understandable.
If only he was Hunter x Hunter. too bad that series is never going to finish.
I know. It's so sad
I
considering.
was sad when hearing those news too, because I liked watching Hunter x Hunter growing up.
Oh my god, and he's not royal in FD? Oh my god, he rematched me.
Well, I say
which
growing
did
up,
not
I
expect.
discovered it like whenever I was like 14, so it was still a little later on in life, but
I started watching Hunter x Hunter back when I was like, what, 11, I think?
oh, nice. Did you watch
And
the older
I
anime or
remember
the
because
newer one? Because
I
I watched the newer one, not realizing there even was an older one.
My first anime was Bleach and an anime called The Children of the Whales, and it scarred me for life.
I don't think I've heard of that one, but I will take note of the fact that it scarred you. I don't think I should watch it.
Oh, poor guy. Stop falling into my F smash, please.
Although, admittedly, I have watched Berserk, and that it didn't even necessarily scar me.
Come on, dude.
Maybe if I watched it at a different time in life, maybe it would have been worse. But yeah, I feel Berserk was
And then I watched
handleable.
season one of Naruto, and I was like, wow, this is really bad. I'm gonna stop watching TV now. And start playing
That's
Dragon Quest.
interesting. It might have been because I was so young, but I freaking loved like the original few, or I guess just the entire original show of Naruto. I don't
got to
know.
that one arc.
Watching all of, like, the first
I like
arc.
the first couple of episodes of it.
I ended up watching the entire first series of Naruto.
Same. And then whenever I
And,
got
like,
to Shippuden, I kind of just I didn't watch too much after that, but I watched YouTube videos about it, I guess.
By the time I got to Shippuden, I was kind of Naruto'd out. My little brother continued watching though, and he ended up watching all of Shippuden.
Oh wow.
And I mean all of Shippuden.
All the filler and everything, man's committed.
And then he got to Boruto, and I was like, man,
Oh,
this is
really?
bullshit. Get this out of here.
Yeah, Boruto was rough. I will say, I think it's crazy because I think one of Naruto's main character traits about wanting to become Hokage and that being his like goal and dream, whenever he actually got it, that really killed the fire of the series. I don't know. It was
And then he started to look really weird.
Now, I'm fine with Naruto gaining Hokage status, like, by the end of Shippuden.
Oh no, same here. I mean, I'm fine. I agree with it. It's just I think that should have been the end of the series. For me, at least. The fact that
I personally believe that in my honest opinion, I feel like they could have continued on a little bit after like Naruto gained status after the big wars that happened in Shippuden. Because I did see a bit of Shippuden thanks to my little brother being around and whatnot, so I had heard a fair bit.
yeah.
You want to know what kept me watching Naruto through the first season?
What?
Was I really liked Hinata at the time. I was like, man, this is a really cool character. I hope they do cool things with her.
Yeah.
She would have been a lot in the first couple of episodes.
So that is one of the biggest problems of Naruto is the creator can't write a female character. And that's just a known
like,
fact.
man, this is like really cool. And then I
You know
watched
what?
like a couple of the newer episodes where they're kind of adults, and I was like, wow, she looks really cool. And then they did nothing with her.
I was gonna say, yeah, take a look. Well, they didn't necessarily do nothing, but she was so in the background that it's like whenever she finally did something, it's like, well, what the heck? Where did this come from? And then if you
Now,
another terrible example is Sakura. She's a main character, one of the main three, and if you look at her character development, she really only had
Her
the
character
Lady
development
Chio
was,
arc.
I'm useless.
She really only had the
I'm
Lady
gonna
Chio
get
arc.
over the fact that I'm useless. That's her arc.
Pretty much.
Her
The
whole
problem
arc was,
is,
I'm tired of being useless, so let me continue to be useless
I was
by
gonna
learning
say,
healing.
Yeah, the problem is with the power scaling, how strong Naruto and Sasuke get at the end. She really
I'll be
doesn't
honest
keep
with
up.
Sakura. She had potential,
Yes, she did.
but the situation that she was given was so bad, considering she was already in between. She was stuck between the last of one's kind and a prodigy at heart.
And poor writers. Like in terms of being able to write female character arcs.
My fully charged up smash.
Because I will stay
just mean,
consistent
like-
on that point of view.
Oh no, I'm not denying that. I'm just
Hmm.
saying by just character circumstances.
Yeah.
She was already fairly strong to begin with.
Oh yeah, no,
But was
she
she
had
surrounded
amazing
by
chakra control.
Kind of. It's like sticking a nerd with like the highest of the class, like football players.
Yeah.
They're just going to look mediocre by comparison because of who they're around.
Yeah.
That is Sakura's big problem with being part of team. Was that she had potential, a lot of potential, considering her chakra control,
Yes.
but was
I am
rather
Lucario, and I am immortal.
I will
Why?
admit
the others.
I will admit what they
Just
did
up the
in
out of field.
Boruto.
Just up the out of field. What are you doing?
I will admit what they did in Boruto with Sarada. That was kind of cool. And they could have
Sarada
had
could have been what Sakura was meant to be.
yes, exactly. I think that I definitely think that's what they're going for.
Thank God. Oh my God. I
'Cause-
was about to 3-star this Roy.
Now Sarada
Then
is
again-
actually I think she's I haven't watched it, but I've heard that she's actually getting some decent character progression and stuff. Decent.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to Boruto nowadays.
Neither do I. Don't pay attention too much. I just I see it occasionally. Not I,
I know
really
enough-
don't pay attention to Boruto.
I
but
know. I know enough to talk, but that's really it.
Same, and even then, I don't really know about Boruto stuff
now
stuff
I-
entirely
now I
because
feel
now I
different.
know it's gotten kind of crazy. Because there's like I'm pretty sure there was a time skip in Boruto already, like what they did for Shippuden, like between the base show of Naruto and then Shippuden, where there was like that. I think it was a 3-year time skip.
Yeah, there was a time skip between Shippuden and then Boruto, and then
Yeah, they've done another time skip in Boruto. As far as I know.
that's gonna be good.
So
That's
Boruto's
a
already a
little-
teenager. Like he's a big boy. Bit
He almost did RAR.
and they're also getting really weird in Boruto because it's basically becoming aliens. Like literally like they're fighting aliens. Like
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're doing the One Punch Man route of things. Okay.
Like he did. Oh, I feel so bad for winning. Like he did it up air, back air. That's like a Roy thing. And I just F smashed him once at 60 and he died.
oh,
Oh.
poor lad.
You're supposed to die at like 90. And like 120. Not 60. To an F smash. From a half. Oh. That's how I got elite.
Oh no.
Oh.
When you
You were
just
hoping he was gonna give up a much bigger fight.
yo, what's
Yeah,
up,
I'm gonna-
Naruto? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing?
I'm
How
gonna
you
fight
doing?
another Inkling that's gonna 3-stock me in 2 minutes.
You know what sounds like a funny idea for our next like modded run of Terraria Immortal?
What?
The Dragon Ball mod.
Hmm.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually.
Let's see. I have Kamehameha.
You know what? I'm gonna play a character that people like fighting me against. I'm gonna play some Pikachu, because I'm bad at it.
That might be interesting though.
Well, see, here's the cool thing with the Dragon Ball mod is that on character creation, you have a chance of having like a natural trait,
Okay.
which does affect your key in some way. I think it's like an equal 5% chance of having a trait, but the trait that you get is is random,
Okay.
which affects either your maximum key and like the stage of transformations that you get,
Holy-
Mhm.
or your mastery rates.
As in how fast you can learn things, or
Like how fast you master the transformations.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we might need a little bit more redstone. Oh no. But what's up, Saratel? We're working on more storage in Minecraft. How you been?
Yay, I pressed the down smash button with Pikachu and instantly won.
Yay!
Tilt stick downward, kill.
That's K. Rool in a nutshell, too, actually.
Down smash K rule equals death.
It was my favorite move at one point.
What K rule down smash?
Yeah. I was really good at K. Rool. I was unnaturally good at K. Rool. I had to stop playing that character because no one would fight me.
I somewhat relate to that in
Then
Mortal
I,
Kombat.
then I switched to Rosalina and Meta Knight.
Became even more unfun for people.
Mostly. My Rosalina did end friendships at one point.
No. Oh no, you can't do that, brother. You can't do that.
Now I knew like a friend of my older brother's at the time who played what was it, Corrin Day One.
Oh, Day One Corrin, I remember that.
Like for like 1.0 Corrin. And they had told me like horror stories from their friends about how crazy their Corrin was. And how it
once upon
ended
a
a few
time-
friendships.
When they were transferring Smash 4 to Smash Ultimate, they forgot to change Corrin's counter, so it killed you at 10.
Right, because I think it
Didn't
was
matter the move.
I think it was because it was set not back, I think.
Yep. And Pichu was the best character in the game.
I know Pichu was definitely overtuned. Pikachu never got any major nerfs though, surprisingly.
Somehow. He got buffed.
You got buffed?
Yeah. On the last patch of Smash Ultimate, Pikachu 4 there got buffed.
Nice.
And I instantly lost with Pikachu, which is a good sign.
Nice. People are punishing the Pikachu.
The only somewhat balanced character in all of Smash Ultimate.
Anyway, I need more fireworks. Dang it, chat. I keep running back
Well,
upstairs and downstairs.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Or in terms of like, never really needing any super major nerfs at all.
That's
Always
true.
remained fairly strong, but never got nerfed harshly.
Yeah. The only other character that I can think that was like that was Sora.
Then again, Sora was the last character. But no, not.
And he's like super balanced and fun and nice and he feels good. And he's not broken.
Unlike a certain block.
Like, I don't even have Steve in Elite Smash because I refuse to play him.
Oh no, I refuse to get Steve out of principle.
I wish I could wipe him from the game. Same with Kazuya.
Yeah, I'd
Kazuya-
keep Kazuya
did
because
you
I like
know
Tekken, but that's the only
Kazuya's
reason why I
forward
keep
smash
Kazuya.
does 60 damage.
What happened?
Did you know that Kazuya's forward smash does 60 damage?
I can believe that.
That was a fun fact I found the other day. If Kazuya has Rage, his special mechanic, which is a 10% multiplier, it does like 60 damage. Oh no. Why do I always fight Pichus when I'm Pikachu and Pikachus when I'm Pichu?
It's because the game knows. It's the desire meter, brother.
True. And it's a laggy Pichu. Oh god.
Oh no.
And I'm just holding in like a moron. And we're both F smashing each other like we're fighting ghosts. I have suddenly forgot how to use Pikachu Uppy. Like, I don't know why, but I could never use it. No, but Pikachu forward smash, though.
I've reached it, gentlemen.
What have you reached?
Pichu has just rolled in. I have down smashed, and I almost just won.
Bless me.
And the Pichu is teabagging. And I had...
I reached the stage of
Yo, Drex! Drifty is back! Yo, yet again, welcome back, Drifty. Happy you had a good vacation.
both of the arcana that I have
Ow.
are buffing it immensely.
Nice.
Oh, cool. And now the Pichu is teabagging for a good reason.
And now the enemies that were once surrounding me in spades now perish immediately.
Oh, I hit the wall.
I love Holy Wand with its bounces,
Yes,
with
sir.
Limit Break. You know what?
Punk. Punk. Punk.
I want to go grab this Pomerola down here, just cause I want some regen. Even though I really don't need it.
I mean, never hurts to have regen, though.
No, it doesn't. Nothing can even get close to me anymore because of just the way that my weapon is. This thing never stops firing. Each projectile bounces between enemies. Each shot doing between like mid 50s to mid 60s in the like per hit. And I'm just flooding out projectiles.
It sounds like fighting
Sounds
Mega
like
Man.
glory.
Peak Vampire Survivors gameplay right here, honestly.
Honestly.
Oh, there goes the screen nuke.
Yeah, Vampire Survivors,
man.
it is a good game, though. It is a good game.
I
Very
should
fun.
have had a second weapon slot just so I could have, just so I could have had, the pentagram.
Yeah, good. Oh my
then
goodness, it's been
evolve it
so
because
long.
I
I was
don't
thinking of the
know.
Isaac pentagram. It's been so long since I played Vampire Survivors. I couldn't even remember what the heck that does.
It's just the damage up. That's all it does.
10% more damage and extra deal chance.
But what does it do in Vampire Survivor?
Oh,
I was remembering
I
when
think like I think every 90 seconds, nukes the screen. Completely wipes it clean.
Okay. See, I was remembering the Isaac pentagram. That's why I was like, well, dang it, that's not what that does in Vampire Survivors.
So the last time I played Mewtwo, I broke my controller in half, so I'm not going to do that.
You're not gonna break your controller in half, or you're not gonna play Mewtwo?
I'm not going to play Mewtwo, because 1 equals 2.
Oh my wow.
1 plus 1 equals 2.
Very true. 1
And I
plus
just
1 equals
bought this.
Mewtwo.
And 2 controllers by the end of this. But they don't work.
Dang it, Chad. I need a nice
I
big
bought-
cave with redstone.
I bought Super Mario Jamboree for $60, and I've played it once with my sister.
What? Did you not enjoy
That sounds
it?
like
Or...
Mario Party alright.
No, we enjoyed it, but... Well, maybe she's used it, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Alright,
Just
my
haven't had
dogs are
time to
howling.
play it, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So yeah.
Parents are
Thank you
yelling
for
at me.
stopping by. Have a
For
good
sure.
night.
You too.
Bonk,
So, yeah.
bonk,
Yeah.
bonk. Oh my goodness, there was maybe a few more mobs here than I was ready for.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now with this run.
Vampire survivors be like.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, vampire survivors, and I think it's
Ow,
60
ow, ow.
seconds till
Okay.
dawn. Like, games like that are pretty fun. What games are you playing tomorrow if you try to have an idea? Maybe some R6 or Dark and Darker, or some of that sort. I got you, Drex. I do apologize, I've been struggling to get back into the FPS grind. Because it really is a grind. If you don't keep up your skill, then everyone just surpasses you. And it gets a bit rough, I suppose. Because you gotta constantly be playing it, and then for me, I guess that was my problem, is I really was engrossed in that grind for so long that I became burnt out very quickly or I guess not very quickly, it was a span of like 3 months, but I got burned out of FPS games at the moment. At least competitive FPS games. Although, admittedly, Dark and Darker has been somewhat... I've been somewhat thinking about re-downloading Dark and Darker, but at the same time, it's still one of those games that you have to dedicate so much time to, and it's like, do I dive into this again? Immortal, have you ever watched a movie that made you depressed because it was sad? Because there's one specific movie that makes me depressed every time I watch it. So, in terms of movies that make me sad, there's probably quite a few. Or not probably, very interesting wording. There is quite a few. One example that comes immediately to mind is The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Another one that would probably make me cry purely out of nostalgia, or like make me like somewhat sad out of nostalgia, would be The Princess Bride. Even though it's a very cheery movie, normally it would probably, I'd probably just feel some nostalgia from that one. Let me think. I guess, yeah, really, A Princess Bride really hits home. I'd say that's probably one of the saddest ones for me, purely because of the nostalgia. It reminds me of my 8th grade English class, because that's where I actually watched A Princess Bride, and it reminds me of a lot of the memories I made in that class, and of the friends and of the a different time, I suppose, a different time. What about you though, Drifty Poo? What movie is your struggle movie? And Drex, I suppose I might think about some Dark and Darker, Drex. I might think about some Dark and Darker because it has been calling. It has been calling, but admittedly Dark and Darker's all of the games are a little bit hard to get into just because they're very high skill cap, or they're very, a lot of the players are already skilled at the games. It's hard to get into the matchmaking. Although I do understand that my roots are is streaming FPS games, competitive FPS games. So I know you guys probably want to see some of that eventually. I do apologize, we've been on quite the hiatus. Come on, guys. I'm doing. I'm like, look at this though. I'm flicking at these logs on these trees. But yeah, I figured I'd grab a little bit more wood because we're also gonna need some more chests. And then always need more redstone. I keep running out of redstone. Do you ever have that problem, Timeless?
What? Running
Running-
out of redstone?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Understandable.
Only reason being that, well, to be entirely fair, I don't really use redstone all too much.
Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Though if I recall, you were somewhat into Terraria wiring?
So I can do some wiring shenanigans
Mhm.
with Terraria. So I guess the only time that I can really be frustrated about running out of like redstone is just running out of wires or just
Yeah,
materials for wiring.
true.
Not that I use them that much anyways. The only time I really use them is if I'm setting up statues.
Okay. Ah, do you do like statue farms, or do you is it for pranks?
Uh, I can use it for statue farms. I can use it for heart and star statues. I can
Oh,
use
true.
it for uh yeah, I can do a little bit of trolling with it.
Yes, sir. This cave is huge.
I remember one time I was taking one of my buddies on a run through Leveled.
Hmm.
Like the 1.4 release of Leveled, which is significantly more annoying than you'd think.
Hmm.
Because you need the depot downloader. Which is like, you can download very specific versions of Terraria.
Ah, I see. That does
And
sound.
so I needed 1.4.0.2 specifically.
Hmm.
And then plug in level to that, and then that was the one that we had used. And so
Okay.
I said, like, while we were late into hard mode and doing Duke Fishron fights, because of course, the way the level works is that his health and his damage are cranked up significantly.
Yeah.
And I'm talking like, he'll do like endgame calamity levels of damage.
Yeah. No, I figured this guy's probably like one-shotting you. Like, oh my goodness, why is this cave so big? This is genuinely one of the biggest caves I think I've ever seen in Minecraft. This is kind of bonkers.
There is one caveat though that I haven't mentioned with leveled.
What is that?
You gain a lot more health as well.
Oh, okay.
You aren't just stuck at 500.
Okay.
You start with less than base health. I think you start with at like 81 health.
Oh wow,
Or
not even,
something.
they don't even give me the 100.
Well, you still have the 5 hearts,
Okay.
but it's scaled back slightly. Once you get to a certain level, you will be at like normal.
Yeah. You should have to actually
But
earn
once
it.
you get to the like higher than level 20, I think, that's when you'll notice your health is like a tad bit more than it normally should.
Okay.
Which, at the end, you will have health that's closer to around like 2,000.
Okay. That's insane.
4,000, depending on your build.
Wow, so I bet the calamity numbers even now look like nothing compared to what you've seen, huh? In terms of HP.
Correct. Demo and I have both seen significantly higher out of 1.3 levels than modern calamity. And that's with Blood Pact and stuff in mind.
What is Blood Pact?
Or at least pre-current patch Blood Pact. In which Blood Pact before, like 1.4,
Hmm?
or before the
Diamonds.
before the I think this was like before the rework to the Chalice of the Blood God.
Mm-hmm.
But what it used to do was double your max health outright.
Okay.
In
That's
exchange,
nice.
In exchange, enemies could crit you at a 25% rate.
Oh, that's painful.
Meaning, you could take a little bit more hits, just as long as you weren't getting destroyed by a crit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to try to not get hit at that point, because that's a quarter chance to crit like every time.
Having a quarter chance to have
Or to get
a really high damage hit double is not good. Even with your doubled health pool.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so, because my
A doubled base health pool,
Like
not
for-
doubled modified.
For example, chat, my Nitro Express rifle does like maybe 400 damage on a normal shot, but if I crit it off the gold coins, it's doing like 2,000. Imagine if enemies could do that. I know the coin boosts the damage a lot more as well, but still.
Yeah, no, nowadays, it just makes it so that you have 25% more max health, and I think your potions are a bit stronger too, like your health pots,
Okay.
and that's it.
I mean, that's still nice,
There's no
I guess.
downside. There's no like drawback to the blood pact nowadays, which we get from Ravager, which is the death whistle that I have.
Mhm.
Which we will show you Ravager
Yes,
like
sir.
next time we get everybody on T-Mod.
Yes, sir. Speaking of that, when do you think you'll be available this week? Because I was thinking about trying to do that sometime this week.
We could probably do it tomorrow
All right, bet.
because I work 8 to 4:30 tomorrow, so I should be home and ready to go by the time you
Alrighty.
get started.
Alrighty, bet. I'll
I'll
also
have
have
to-
to reach out to Demo.
have-
And,
I'll have to hope that both demo and insert
yeah.
are ready to go then.
I think that Demo or not, sorry, Demo. I think that insert should be good. Should be. But yeah, we just gotta hope that Demo's gonna be on board as well. But it's okay if he's busy. If not, like, do you have a
if-
couple days
if
that would
Demo-
work?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Well, actually, Saturday isn't a bad idea.
Okay. Yeah, because if need be, I can maybe switch around my schedule as well. Whatever we gotta do. Because if Saturday works, Saturday would be amazing as well for insert, because he'll be able to get like a full night's rest, like not having to go to work, and then
Now, the great thing about next week is that I'm taking off from Saturday to Saturday.
noise. Vacation or?
Yeah, so I'm getting paid vacation for that too.
Oh, nice, beautiful. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I have one big event, like, going on the 10th, but that's really it.
I gotcha.
However, that will not be taking all day, but then again, I'm probably gonna be with my loved one.
Hmm. I gotcha. I
Be
understand.
On Fridays, I'm usually with the woman.
I gotcha. Hey, that's always good to make time for your loved one.
Yes.
And the fact that it's at least once a week as well, very nice. Because I've seen some relationships where it can be even down to like once a month, And it's
Well,
like,
then again, considering that I had met her at work, and it took like 2 years working there before we realized that we could probably go to where we're at
Mhm.
and nothing would change.
Nice.
There was one big change, however. And that's how management decides to treat us.
Aw, that is big sad.
as in they're a lot more prejudicial, which is really annoying.
Yeah, unfortunately that tends to be the situation with relationships in the workforce.
Because her and I were co-workers first, and then went official down the line. Which,
Yeah.
okay, sure, whatever. I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, like, we're all grown adults here. Treat
Yeah.
us like so. Don't.
That's I think what they're probably worried about is because it does happen. It does happen in workplaces with relationships. People can get into fights and then have hard feelings at work, and it can be rough. And
Here's
I
the
can
thing, though,
understand.
is that we don't do that. We don't fight.
Yeah, that's good. Well,
One of the very few in my family that don't do that.
that's good. And
I think I'm the only one in my family thus far that has had a relationship that hasn't had any major issues.
Nice.
It's had it going on for more than 3 years now.
Hey, congratulations, my dude.
Or it's like longer than 3 years of having known each other, and then this last December was our anniversary.
Hey, congratulations. I know it my that's quite a long time of being together. Is she the one timeless?
Easily, not even a question.
Hey, that's a good man.
Because having been around each other as long as we have, considering work and all that, there were some people that already thought that we were together before we even thought it ourselves.
Ah.
And apparently after after my first week there, and like after the first week of me befriending her, that's when her feelings started to started coming into place, and I was like,
Yeah.
don't tell me, like, like, really, this idiot right here, this goofball, this nerd, this bozo right here. Turns out that of all the people she's known, in her life at least,
Yeah.
I'm the only one that one of the only guys that she's been like fully like attracted towards.
Hey, that's awesome.
Great for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh wait, what? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been lacking on the chat here. Gotta catch up for a moment. Drex, R6 is easy. Just go shotgun, hide in a corner, and shoot. Can't just do that though. And also, I just missed the R6 streams. I understand. Coco? Not Coco. Yo, hot cocoa might be a thing though. It might be a thing. Yo, what's good, Kbasha? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have you heard of the equal dragon weapon? So I have heard of the equal dragon weapon. From what I've heard about that, it's actually just it was something that the community kind of ran with. There was one picture of it in a concept art book that I'm pretty sure was in Japanese, and it was untranslated at the time. And so people were just like, they started making theories about it, and the theories went wild. And as far as I can tell, it's very much just a fan theory thing after doing some more research on it. But I think they're trying to incorporate the ideas from that into Monster Hunter Wilds, with Zoshia possibly being an equal dragon weapon meant to take down Fatalis. Maybe. And so that's a no on Dark and Darker, probably. If Terraria happens, then unfortunately it will be a no. If we can't get the last together, then you know what, I will play some Dark and Darker. And then if we end up playing Terraria tomorrow, then I can still probably get some dark and darker. Oh my goodness, that is hard to say. Dark and darker with you on Wednesday. My tongue does not want to get the syllables out.
Immortal goes back to doing Isaac Online.
I was gonna say Isaac Online isn't bad. It isn't bad. It feels weird though sometimes because I feel like there should be a different balancing between the items. I understand that it's got to be. I guess I wish there was an item pedestal for everyone, and I know there's probably a mod for that, but does it work? Is the question. Because no mods work at the moment.
That's the one problem with Isaac Online is no.
Yeah.
No.
I have seen, I think it was Lazy Matman, I believe, and it might have been Albino or it was someone else. I don't remember who he did it with, but he did a video where he managed to get it working online with, I believe, a select few mods. But I don't know how he did it.
Oh, I see. This is okay.
And also, I got some decent redstone. But yeah, no, pretty, that is honestly awesome, though. And congratulations for being able to find your one, though. The armor it's basically Zoshia. For real, though. The armor I'm using is Gravios B. Oh, okay, I see. Dude, the Gravios armor is super cool. It almost makes you look like a space marine, especially if you turn it blue. Never talk about the Monster Hunter movie, the live-action one. Yeah, I liked seeing the monsters, the live-action representations of the monsters, but even then, they were... Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. I will say the fact that they modernized Monster Hunter with that movie, or they tried to, I suppose, it was just so weird. It was like people who didn't play the Monster Hunter games tried to make a movie out of the Monster Hunter games. Because it was like you could tell that it was so, and they tried to use an isekai thing. Like, what? Monster Hunter's based on reality.
In some way, somehow.
Well, sorry. Monster Hunter has a premise of basing everything off of, like real life. So, like, I guess to kind of explain that a little bit, all the different animals, they have a reason that they are the way they are. For example,
Well,
there's Diablos.
I can get behind that.
Yeah.
It's inspired by real life, but takes its
Yes.
own.
Well, it's meant to
That's
be very realistic in the sense that all of the monsters have an explanation of why they are the way they are. Either they'll eat a specific thing, their environment made them a certain way, or their organs were just made a certain way in order to do certain things. And there's always environmental interactions between the monsters and the levels, which is always super fun. And there's also endemic life, which there's just a lot. I love the biology of Monster Hunter. But yeah, it's much more than just a Monster Hunter game. Or a game about hunting monsters, I suppose.
Oh yeah, Immortal.
What's boppin'?
I noticed a certain truck of the cluster variety was in your wish list.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about grabbing that just as a silly little fun game.
Well, worry no more. It was like $3.
Oh, thank you, my dude. Thank you. Wait, did you get it for me? I didn't even get a notification.
it should be in your inventory.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh
It's
my
very
goodness,
fun.
I opened my Steam and I saw that Palworld is doing a... Palworld has a dating sim? What? 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 What?
That sounds like an April Fool's joke.
That's gotta be an April Fool's joke. What?
Hang on.
It's the second trailer. It might not be a joke. What? Palworld Dating Simulator? What?
more than just pals. Oh, I hate this already.
So do I. Why?
I hate this
Also,
already.
Rust, all of you know, if you ever play it, you will be addicted. Same for Hunter Call of the Wild. There's not a free/other version of the game. Wait, what? Since when is that a thing? There's going to be a live-action God of War? Oh my goodness. Please, please make it good. Please make it good, whoever's making it. Also, what's up, Super Seal 8? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? You should watch the Minecraft movie trailer. It's definitely not against everything Minecraft is. So I have actually watched the trailer on stream before. I agree with you. It is... First of all, it's scary. All of the mobs and the villagers are kind of terrifying. They look horrendous. And then all of the characters are, I think it's intentional because they're trying to give it that like 2000s movie look, like early 2000s movie look, but the characters look somewhat roughly green screened. Like you can definitely tell that the characters are like all the humans at least are in a somewhat animated world, and I don't know, it's just very off-putting.
I guess if it reminds me of anything, it kind of gives me the DDLC vibe for some reason. That Pal World more than just a pal thing, I guess. It gives me Doki Doki vibes. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. A wacky school romance simulator.
I've seen this before. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going, damn it. And considering there was a whole yandere character at the bottom, I don't like the implications of this. It's Doki Doki Literature Club all over again.
I don't like this chat. I
Be
don't
one
like
of
this.
those.
We're running away as fast as we can. You know what? Let's look at Universe Sandbox. They're getting. It looks like they're getting better textures for their planets. Lovely.
Not the problems.
We need to run away from Pal World. We need to run away from Pal World.
Burn it.
Burn it.
You know what? I'm playing Monster Truck now. That's it.
Yeah, we gotta get away. We gotta get away. Oh my goodness. What? I mean, like, no, Drex, no. And the director has never played God. Oh my goodness. We're about to get a God of War game from a director that's never touched the games. Or, sorry, a God of War movie from a director that's never touched the game. This is not good. I will say, I'm not a director, and I'm certainly not good at making movies, but, in terms of gaming movies, I haven't seen too many that are that great. Which is sad to say.
The only good, like, gaming movies that I've seen personally are the Mario movie.
Mario movie was good.
Mario movie was really good. Ready Player One from 2018.
Oh, okay, so Ready Player One's easily one of my top favorite movies. It's easily in my top 5, like, movies of all time.
Yes, finally someone that agrees with me on that.
It's so good, though! It has so many Easter eggs! Like, how could you not love it?
Iron Giant, Chucky,
Exactly.
hell
yeah. The Shining, like... It's like, how could you not love that movie, chat?
True.
Casually, I believe that there was a Yautja in there as well, on the battlefield towards the end of the movie, which is like a Predator from like Predator versus Alien.
Oh, Cluster Truck has Twitch configurations.
Well, oh my goodness.
Because it has a crowd control thing.
Ah,
Where
see,
players vote on events and whatnot.
I wish that they had more integrations like that for YouTube, but with the way that YouTube is, I guess with the way YouTube's coded, it's a little harder to do things like that. Which kind of is somewhat frustrating, because I have tried to look into something like that for Noita before, but there's not something already set up for YouTube, and even with the current integrator that integrates Noita into Twitch. It's a mod, or it's based on a mod that was developed by a friend of a YouTuber. So, like, and it was specifically for that YouTuber to make a video with it, but, or to use it in Twitch, but it's YouTube integrations are few and far in between, unfortunately. Well, yeah, you can't exactly touch a game unless you have a DVD. Now I run away and make you live with that fact that I just said. Oh my goodness. Don't think about that too much. You're going to be unhappy if you do. So I haven't had a physical copy of a game in a very long time. Pretty much ever since I've had my PC, I haven't had a physical copy of a game, which is kind of crazy. Monster Hunter would work better as an anime. I agree. I think that if it had an animation, it would be very, very cool. Although, I think they could have definitely done something with the live action if they didn't make it an isekai, where a military woman comes into the Monster Hunter world for no reason. Why? Like, why did... It made no sense. The director just wanted to have cool military lady come into, like... It literally makes no sense unless you know who the director is, and then once you figure out the director, you understand that he just wanted his wife to be cool military lady in movie. And it just happened to be a Monster Hunter movie. And I'm not even joking, look it up, unfortunately.
Yes, Immortal goes and unboxes Cluster Truck, plays it on stream right now. It's over.
I could definitely unbox it on stream, although admittedly I've got quite a bit to do on Minecraft. I've been trying to get my freaking storage system upgraded.
Oh, it's not very large. So it's a cluster. Oh, yeah, that's $3 right now. We're beating it.
Another thing, I actually haven't necessarily played through Cluster Truck either. So it'd be somewhat of a first experience.
It's a hell of an experience, all right. I'll tell you that much.
Yes, sir.
And there is kind of an emphasis on speedrunning as well. It's a very good speed game.
Okay. Speed.
Like you actually get a speed bonus. Like at the end of each level.
Like your speed increases as you complete each level? Like, so you get faster as you go along? Or?
Well, think of it similarly to how Ultra Kill has its like you gain points from doing certain things or completing levels under a certain par time, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And the points that you use to upgrade your stuff.
Okay.
Completing levels fast in a Cluster Truck gets you a little speed bonus that you can use towards upgrade, like getting like abilities and whatnot, whether it be passive or active.
I see. Bonk, bonk.
Only thing is that, you know, the only thing that you can feasibly touch without dying is a big old semi-truck.
Yeah. And I mean, you would think it's not too hard to to stay on top of it, right? But
you would think, but if you want to go through things fast, then you gotta that's where the difficulty lies, is staying on just the truck that you spawn on and waiting until it gets to the very end is boring. You paid money to play the game, don't just stand around. What are you doing?
for real. Immortal, your phone alert is going off, I think, and you're glitching. Your voice keeps going on and off. That's not good. Is my mic breaking? What is happening? Well, I guess... Am I breaking up in chat? Or sorry, am I breaking up in Discord?
No, you're chill. You're just fine in Discord.
Okay. Am I... I didn't start downloading anything or anything, chat. I don't know why it would have started lagging.
Ah, yes, I can now afford my first movement ability.
Nice. Also, Factorio's getting a patch? What? Added
The real
support.
question is, what do I get?
That is a good question.
Double jump, air dash, time slow, and that's it. Double jump, air dash, or time slow.
Air dash sounds useful, but I'm not too sure.
You know what? Screw it.
They
Air
absorb
dash.
more spores? Okay. T mod loader also got another update.
Yeah, it's the monthly update.
Okay. Also, I'm sure that you've seen the new mod pack that's being made for Terraria that combines like Calamity. I think it had Calamity, maybe Thorium. Like it had a bunch of the
Oh
bigger
yeah,
mod
the
packs.
Calamity Thorium and like Fargo's mod pack that's
Yeah.
being worked on.
Yeah, that I was really hyped for that one. I definitely want to do a playthrough on that whenever it comes out, even if it's paid. Because I wouldn't mind paying for something like that, honestly.
My only thing with that, I guess,
Mhm.
is that it could be done really well,
Mhm.
or it could be the most abysmal dog water imaginable.
That is true. That is true. But just judging from the passion that went into the YouTube video representing, like showing it off alone, I don't think they're gonna do a bad job on it. Especially considering the development team as well. They're actually quite renowned mod devs, which is really cool. Because I believe one of the mod devs on the team actually worked. I believe it was for either. It might have been he either straight worked with Relogic or he was working with the Calamity team to work on Calamity. He was like one of them was involved with something crazy, and I was like, whoa, okay.
I just worry because of the way that Calamity Overhaul went.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way that like it had stolen code from like Infernum, which is kind of a big no-no.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't know about that part. Uh-oh.
Which they claim that they've gotten rid of most of the stolen code, but that's only claims.
Mm-hmm.
As if their reputation wasn't already sullied enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
the only
I still have
cool
hope, I
thing that I
suppose.
kind of found within Calamity Overhaul as a whole, I guess, when I tinkered with it,
Mhm.
because I had noticed it before I had seen like all the different allegations and whatnot,
Mhm.
is the way that they did the Murasama, where they basically took the Murasama and then turned it into its own subclass, kind of.
Oh. Interesting.
Where the Murasama is available from the very beginning,
Mm-hmm.
but it starts out weak. Really weak.
Okay.
but like I think it's only 10, like 10 base damage, not like weaker than a gold broadsword. But it gets stronger as you progress.
Yeah. Dang it, I need more
It
word
also
chat.
gains other abilities and whatnot.
Alright, let's go to our chop down forest over here. We need more wood chat. Hey, Immortal, want a thought that might make you question why my and your sanity going forward? Sure. Laggy, URB, you're cutting in and out. That is weird. Am I still cutting out, guys? Am I still cutting out? I have no reason to be lagging right now. I have all of my tabs. I have Discord, Streamlabs, and Minecraft open. And I should not be lagging. I hope it's not my Wi-Fi breaking again. Immortal, check your phone. I think an Amber Alert went off. It did. It did. I tried to silence it. Sorry about that, lads. Yeah, definitely do be careful out there, chat. Definitely do be careful, because there is. It's crazy. I don't know about you guys, but I've noticed somewhat of an increase in Amber Alerts over the past 5 years or so, maybe. Like, it's kind of been crazy a little bit. And I don't know if that's just more so because I've been paying attention to it more, but stay safe out there, guys. Stay safe out there. Immortal, are you sure? I mean, sure? Sure? I suppose so.
Oh yeah. Cluster Truck has a workshop too.
Ooh.
For custom levels.
I was about to say, yeah, for custom levels.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that unfair Mario. And then I'll probably also use logs for actually building the structure around the chests as well. So I'll probably need even more after just the chests, or after just the logs that I use for the chests alone. I need all the log.
I feel sad, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
With Xenoverse 2.
Why do you feel sad?
Because I have all the DLC. My character is past level 100. I think it's like level 106 or 107.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem is that because of easy anti-cheat being like having blacklisted all Linux systems,
Mm-hmm.
I'm only stuck with the offline version of Xenoverse 2.
Ah, because of the Steam Deck.
So I'm stuck with no multiplayer at all whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks because that means that I can't get QQ bangs that are 6-star.
Oof. And so what does that translate to?
Meaning I'm locked out of some of the most powerful equipment in the game.
Oof. Oof. And it's because
I'm also
multiplayer.
locked out of all raids. Like all special raids where you can get special moves and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Locked out.
Oof. That seems like a bit of an oversight by the developers there. It's like you have to play multiplayer to actually be able to fully enjoy the game.
I'm also entirely locked out of the character too.
That seems like it's quite an oversight by the developers, to be honest with you.
Because I'm locked out of getting the Supreme Kai of Time as a playable character.
Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Say that's actually kind of terrible though. Like what? You're locked out of a character because you can't play multiplayer?
Because I'm stuck on the offline version without easy anti-cheat.
Yeah. That is pain. That is pain.
And all Namco has to do, all they have to do is allow like whitelist Linux systems
Yeah.
for easy anti-cheat.
And then you'd be able to play online. That's so
Then,
awful.
then,
though.
then it would work. Then it would work. But no. They want to be assholes.
Okay, are there, that's probably why you're glitching. Maybe so. Okay, are there any innocents or females in this chat? What? Because if not, then I'll say it. What is this, Drex? What? Maybe you should message me privately. You're making me a bit worried. Well, I'm gonna go to
Drex.
eat. See ya tomorrow, Immortal. Be safe and have fun building whatever you're building. I forgot. Well, bye-bye. Yo, later, Drifty Poo. Thank you for stopping by. I was working on my storage system. And also, Richard, yo, congratulations on finally hitting Hunter rank 40. I hope you're ready for the challenge that awaits you, my friend.
Great. I still have a lot of farming I have to do with Xenoverse. I think that was the reason. That was one of the reasons why I slowed down playing, is because of the farming I have to do now.
That's understandable. That feels like how it is with late game Monster Hunter games, because it eventually hits a point where you're not even just upgrading.
It's so much worse with Xenoverse than Monster Hunter. I promise you.
How so? What is Xenoverse is like? I'm just curious.
Okay, so after the main story of the game, right? After you've already beaten all the story missions and you've done all the DLC story missions, you have, you have PQs, like parallel quests, which are just like 15-minute missions. That usually take around that long, depending on what you're doing. And then, of course, the even worse one, expert missions. Problem is that once you're done the story, you either have to go to a new character to redo the story, which you don't really need to do that anyways, or just to add even more insult to injury, I guess, is if you really want to go dumb with it, then you can go and do all of the expert missions, all of the parallel quests, and then try and get max level with as much as possible.
Yeah.
There's only one big problem.
What is that?
And that means that you're limited on one resource without farming forever.
And what is that?
And that time patroller medals. And the only way that I know that you can reliably farm TP medals is via an expert quest. A late expert quest. where you have to, you know, go through around 7 health bars of an enemy.
Oh no.
You can see why this is bad.
Oh, most definitely. Sounds like a Fatalis fight. I think that might be the most comparable thing in Monhun. Although I will say, I think they're just different grinds, because, like, Monster Hunter is also very grindy, but in its own way, because, like, every single resource you get in Monster Hunter, you have to actually go collect that. Everything
is
from
true.
your health potions to your buffs to your, like, everything.
With you don't you auto collect a lot of the stuff that you get in Xenoverse 2.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really get heals during a mission. If that makes sense.
See, that's kind of like old Monster Hunter games, because in old Monster Hunter games, it was pretty much the same. Like, you would have a certain amount of... Well, you still had heals during a mission, but it was a set amount, I guess. Compared to now, where you can literally craft your heals in the middle of a mission, as long as you can go grab some herbs and some honey. So I guess it's just a bit of a different grind, but I definitely see what you're saying. Yours is a more skill-based grind, I suppose you could say.
I guess it's not that crazy. The thing with Xenoverse's my items is that they're a tad bit riskier to use if you don't have an enemy if you don't have an enemy already like stun locked by either an AI or like any sort of ally, then you kind of get bowled over by it because you have so much downtime after using one.
Okay.
Or you use your singular once a mission burst, which is tied to your super soul, meaning some will give you damage, some will give you like super armor, and then the other will give you health regen.
Okay.
Only thing is that each one has a downside.
Ah.
Health regen reduces your defense.
Immortal, this is slightly your fault. You accepted the terms of the conditions, so I'm not paying for your therapy. Drex, we might have to discuss that. I definitely need some therapy after that comment.
You know what? I see Super Boo here.
Super
I'm
Boo.
Flunky. This man's about to die.
Get him. Get him.
Oh yeah, no, he's cooked. That's it.
GG's, Super Boo. GG's. Yeah, so I still might need some more logs. Dang it, chat.
My build specializes in a single target nuking.
Ah. Man's going for max damage. Honestly, I respect it. I played Greatsword. in Monster Hunter, which is essentially just
my
tons of
entire
damage.
build is charge to maximum key, transform, one move that uses all your key in one big old burst of damage. This move is infamous amongst the Xenoverse community.
Ah.
Hmm?
As a disrespectful move, or like?
Oh no, it's infamous because it is the nuking ability.
Ah, I see. I see.
Like you want to do big damage to one person in particular.
Yeah, just use that ability.
get yourself a really good charge so you can charge your key fast.
Hmm.
Emperor's Death Beam spam. That's it.
Hmm.
Like here. With potential unleashed at level 105 with my QQ Bang buffing blast supers by 20%. A super soul that boosts my max key up to 15 bars worth.
Nice.
And blast supers at 137 of 200
Nice.
of like passive, like passive power, I guess.
Yeah.
Like attribute power. Let's go to the tankiest character I know health-wise, Ribrienne.
About to one-shot that man. It's okay, my dad is even more out of pocket. You want to know my favorite joke of his? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Drex. I don't know if I should. I mean,
Let's transform.
maybe. I don't know. Be careful, chat. There's like some YouTube has its own moderation.
Let's waste your super soul so that I can get regular damage values. Okay. How much damage do you, like, considering each bar of health is 10,000 health, right?
Hmm.
How much damage do you think this is going to do?
At least over 9,000. No, stop.
You know what? That's fair.
No, I am at least predicting 1 bar though. I mean,
At least one.
at least 1.
So, max combo damage from just that one super, like
Which would
that
be-
one ultimate.
To clarify, chat, my guess was 10,000. At least 10,000.
29,701.
Nice. That was almost 3.
Almost 3 entire bars worth of damage.
I would be upset if someone was fighting me and they did that.
Imagine watching like 90% of your health just get nuked away. in
Yeah, no,
one-
I would be upset. I'd be like, hey man, I thought this was a fighting game, not like, or I thought this was a role-playing game. I don't want to role-play the victim. Or however the quote goes. You guys know what I'm trying to quote.
Well, one heavy combo into that buffs it from 21,000, but no, 29,000 damage, like 29,701
Mhm.
to 33,313.
Nice, getting a
So
little
that-
bit over 3 bars.
That almost one-shots Ribrienne from full health.
That is pain. That is pain. I assume though, like whenever you go online, you're encountering like tons of people that can do stuff like that. Like, what is the online scene like? Whenever you, is it just constant like fighting with fights like that, where you can just casually take off like 3 bars at a time?
It's really these types of builds, like these one-shot builds, are kind of more of a skill check than anything.
Okay.
Like, if you're good enough to not get hit by them, then you're going to be just fine.
Okay.
Others will rate, like, you have 3 kinds of people. There's the new people that'll only try that strategy and then die,
Yeah.
which is kind of just a skill check of, are you good at avoiding the one-shot builds?
Yeah.
Which is more for PvE than anything. You need out of that an actually decent PvP build that doesn't use the super one-shotty moves because they're here to have a good time, not a bad time.
Yeah, they're here for a good time, or for a long, I guess.
They're here for a good, no holds barred match, but not completely overkill.
Yeah. I guess a strange way to
Or
say it would be they're here for a good time, not a long time.
yeah,
They're-
that's a good way to put it.
They're not afraid to perish, but
They're not afraid to perish, but they just beware because those kinds of people can be kind of annoying if you have open text, like open chats enabled with like PSN or Xbox.
oh yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, it's just as bad on PC. Let's be honest.
Thank God that they can't see your Steam on this universe.
Mm-hmm.
But I digress. You'll see either content creators that are just trying to turn you into content with their one-shot builds.
Yeah.
Burkle, in which I was definitely a Burkle watcher for a long time because I like having one-shot builds to use in PvE
Yeah.
because I'm not here to really fight people.
I mean, it's kind of the same. It was the same for me whenever Elden Ring first launched. I wanted a build that I could use that I could help me get into the game because I'd never played a FromSoft game before, and I was bad. Like, just straight up, I was bad at Elden Ring at first. And so I went for a bleed build, and I just refused to use it in PvP, though, because I understood the fact that bleed builds were kind of crazy, broken a little bit at Elden Ring's launch. And I was like, you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it reasonable.
Other than that, though, right? At least it's not just asset flipping the Worldly Jigsaw from Bloodborne,
True.
which I believe that is in Elden Ring. Is that there is just an asset flipped Worldly Jigsaw.
I'm pretty sure it is as well. I think it's the I forget what it's called, but I always refer to it as the pizza cutter. But
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
also I need to smelt some of this cobblestone, chat. My chests are overflowing.
You need a smoke.
Gotta get my furnaces smoking, chat. Hold on, there we go. All right, we might need some more fuel as well. Don't worry, I'll DM it to you. Oh no, Drex. Check your DMs. Oh no, Drex. Oh no, Drex. Oh my goodness. I mean, that one. I feel like that one's just silly. What do you call bees on Halloween? Booby.
You know what? That's rather tame, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. It's rather tame. It's just a silly one. Because I've definitely, unfortunately, seen worse. Although I don't desire to see worse, chat. Don't do it. I like the chillness. I like the tameness. Let's keep it. Let's keep it there. Ah! It's happening again.
Amber alert. Oh my lord. I didn't even realize how bad this place was frame dropping me.
Oh no, not the
Jesus.
frame drops.
Well, I'm just in the hub world right now. I'm just flying around Canton City. I go to the bamboo district, my frames drop from 60 to 25.
They were like, no thank you. Get out of here.
Because of how much like flora has to generate.
Ah.
That's what happens when you have max settings on, I guess.
That'll do it. I unfortunately can't run max settings too often. But I mean, it's all right. I've gotten to the point where, like, as soon as I go into a game, I'm like, all right, gotta turn the settings down. Dang it, chat. I might need some scaffolding. Or, actually, I'll just grab some dirt. I'll grab some dirt, guys. Have you now? Like what? Nope, can't say it, Drex. I can't. I can't. That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
There is only one instructor left that I have to get the last of the moves from. And of course, this is the most annoying because they need a lot of TP metals for it.
We gotta make it a challenge.
We all know him, we all hate him. It's Bojack. Of course, it's Bojack.
Whenever I hear Bojack, it just makes me think of BoJack Horseman.
Well,
Isn't that a strange show?
Unfortunately, there ain't nothing good about this horseman.
I mean, I don't think there was really anything good about BoJack either.
Well, the thing with Bojack in this one
Mhm.
is that I need 350 TP metals in order to get the last of the moves. And you know what I have to go do now because I need that many?
You gotta grind some fights.
Gotta go grind Expert Mission 17.
Oh, is it only one mission that drops them?
Oh no, it's the easiest one that drops 17 TP metals each.
Okay. Cause I was gonna say, if it's a problem where it's like, you only get this resource from like a certain mission, then Monster Hunter also has that problem as well. Specifically World, there's one mission where you can get your decos from, and that's pretty much, or there's two missions where you can get decorations from, and those are gonna be essentially what you're farming the entire game. And it becomes a bit rough.
I haven't gone into the RNG from the actual quests either, like the PQs.
Oh yeah, no, there's RNG in the quest there as well. Oh gosh.
Well, see, here's the thing: the PQs have a super soul, but you can either get a super soul, costume pieces, or a move from its loot pool.
Okay. I assume you know how Monster Hunter works. It's just monster parts for the most part.
Yeah. But now, take those monster parts, and then make it a chance.
Oh, they're always
To get-
chances. It's always a chance in Monster Hunter.
No, but you're at least guaranteed to get a little bit.
True.
Because of the post kill, like...
Oh, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying that there's a chance to receive, like, for example, maybe no rewards?
So, yeah, pretty much. Apart from, like, basic rewards, like, crafting materials.
Okay. So that actually still... So that kind of concept also is a thing in Monster Hunter. But you can increase your chances of getting the drops by breaking certain monster parts. So I guess they do make it a little easier. But they still have that concept. And it's it is questionable. Because it's like, dang. It's like, I can't get guaranteed anything. Although in Wilds, they have changed it now to where you can actually get guaranteed monster drops from quests, which is, it's actually brought up some controversy in the series, to be honest with you, because a lot of people are like, well, this isn't Monster Hunter. If you
know, I still have to go back through, like, some of the earliest PQs in order to get some moves that didn't drop for me.
Oh, no.
Like, PQ number 2.
So, this experience that you're describing, I've genuinely had this, and I'm sorry that I keep like bringing it up, but it's the only thing that I can really relate to, like with it. But in Monster Hunter, I've had the exact same situation where it's like you have to go back into really early ranks to just get materials that didn't drop for you whenever you fought them the first time.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same. Like, oh, okay, so now I understand your grind, and oh my goodness, brother.
And it's like, I'm level 105, going into a mission that's meant for level 5.
Yep, and you just have to, you sit there for like maybe 5 minutes just shrekking whatever you're trying to do, and
Less than that. Like, you know, no. I'm not even gonna bring in any supporting characters, just me. Just my created character at my level.
vaguely explain. I know what though. I mean, I've just heard some quite dark jokes per se. Nothing that I can particularly say on stream, but I certainly did hear, especially whenever I was going to like in through high school. I heard quite a lot of dark jokes. I think dark humor was the thing.
Level 2 was the level 2. Yeah, these enemies are level 2. It took me 40 seconds. 41 seconds.
That's actually big sad. It's like it's not even worth your time.
I did get the thing I wanted though. So
Oh,
I guess
good.
that was the only perk of it. I got the move from that mission,
Nice.
but still level 105. Going into a level 2 mission. Well, like
ridiculous
a
shit.
basic heavy combo kills them outright.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I guess I did also change the stairs right here for some reason. Why did I do that?
Yeah, one super just melted their health.
That's how it feels whenever you're going into like early game hunts as a master class hunter, I guess, in Monster Hunter. It's just like you're literally like it's like you start questioning like, why am I even hunting these poor creatures? It's just abuse at a certain point. Go. Let's also grab some trapdoors.
Oh wow, he actually dealt a little bit of damage to me.
Oh, you got someone resisting you.
I got a little bit of resistance going on here. But then again, I really did just tank a full super to the face.
Yeah.
Because I have just over two bars of health. I have just barely over that.
I mean, still, at least I'm hoping you haven't walked in on your parents. So, I haven't. I haven't ever walked in on my parents, but it's, I guess
I got
my
Opie.
my mom and dad, they've always been kind of separated, I guess you could say. So I guess I never really had to worry about that.
I know that.
Yes, sir.
I know that feeling. I know it too because I've seen a thing or two.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel you on that one. Alrighty, chat. I do need to use the restroom as well, so I do think I'm gonna go ahead and let my auto sorter do its sorting for the moment, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB.
Oak log.
Mhm.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Yo, what's up, Ajax? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And rip the Monster Hunter Hub Discord server. What happened? What happened to it? Did it break or something? I'm back. Monster Hunter Hub broke? Question mark? That's big sad. Yo. Yo, I guess Timeless hopped off for the moment. Yo, thank you for stopping by, though, Timeless. Hope you have a good evening. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to building this, though. I grabbed a couple of sticks, and I wanted to see if I could grab some leather. We don't have too much. Maybe I can go borrow some from Joseph. Let's go see what we're looking at here. Wanted to get some item frames going. Alright, let's go. But yo, Ajax, what happened to the Monster Hunter server? What happened? Alright, I think it was in here. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and make a stack of item frames. I don't know if we're only going to need just a stack or if we might need a little bit more than a stack, but I suppose we'll see. That was a wall. Oh, no, I did not mean to use that many fireworks. I meant to eat a potato. Dang it, chat. Alrighty, let's also go ahead and start putting in some item frames up here. Let's see if we have enough, because we might not have made enough, but we do have more. I believe we have more, at least. Can I really not reach that? That's big sad. Gimme. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. We have got a lot of chests to fill in here, ladies and gentlemen. I might need to go grab another stack of leather, unfortunately. Let me also go grab a bunch of stacks of sticks. We need like 8 different stacks. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright, we're burning through our sticks. It's a good thing that we have so many, chat. It's probably from how many trees we've gathered. There we go. Also, sorry about it getting it might get a little bit laggy whenever I do enter Joseph's part of the village. Sorry about that, chat. You know what? Let's just go this way to get into our house. I feel like it'd be easier than running all the way around. Alright, hopefully this is enough item frames as well. It still might not be enough, considering how many we're going to need. But this is going to open up the potential to really start sorting out some of the more decorative blocks in the game. Like some of the concretes and the concrete powders. Of course, we're going to need to get a lot of different dyes in order to properly do this. Alright, there we go. So now we have all of the item frames in place. Now, one thing we might want to add a slot for would be item frames, but I guess another thing is we have the hoppers to actually connect the storage system, so I guess we should probably connect it properly. The only thing is I don't know if I want to connect it until we have the... At least, I guess we need to get some things in place really quickly. Let me go ahead and grab... two things. The Amazing World of Gumball is getting an official Season 7 alongside a movie. So I'm very stoked for the upcoming years. Yo, The Amazing World of Gumball is getting a movie? Dude, that's actually hype. That's actually amazing, my dude. That might be something that I check out. And also getting an official Season 7. Nice! Also went totally blank there for a second. Take a chat. Alright, we have a bunch of fill items here. We can actually use these to fill up the slots in our hoppers, which will essentially make it to where, like, that's how the sorting works, I guess. So we just need to fill in every single one of these. And if any of these items ever go into the storage system, then it could mess it up. So we do have to be very careful to make sure that none of these items actually go into the storage system, because, as I said, that would be bad. Alright, we are also going to need to name some more blocks, so we're gonna have to get to that. Maybe we can name them like Gumball or something, or like the Amazing World of Gumball, just to be a little silly. Alright, now we need some more. Oh my goodness, we only got like halfway through. That is a lot. That is a lot, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and get a couple of stacks of named blocks here. They changed it into Baldur DC server, like Baldur's Gate? Like the Monster Hunter, it's Baldur's Gate? What? Because that's actually kind of crazy. What? There's not an official Monster Hunter server anymore? What? Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and put all the extra cobblestone back in here. Oh. I went into the next floor. I guess we can go ahead and block this off for now, because there's really no reason for us to go down there. Also, I do need to fill this floor in. Maybe I'll go ahead and just fill it in all with oak planks for the moment. ADHD be like. Alright, hopefully this is enough planks. We'll have to see. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. That's actually crazy. It went from a monster... Okay, so it went from a Monster Hunter Discord to a Baldur's Gate Discord? What? Why the change? Like, why the change? I don't understand. That's actually crazy. I'll send it to Discord real quick. Okay, bet. That's so weird, though. Why would they change it to a Baldur's Gate Discord? And last little bit here, guys. Alrighty, there we go. That works for now. Alright, another thing that I might do that kind of mirrors the top floor is I might go ahead and also do a layer of logs kind of in each middle section. Just acting as a bit of a support beam here. Yeah, that works. That works, chat. And then we can have another one here. Although we'll need some more logs, guys. Certainly not bad though. I do like the look of it so far. I know why. It's April 1st about now. Oh. Oh, it was an April Fool's joke, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone, with the mediocre launch of Monster Hunter Wilds and the upcoming release of Patch 8 of Baldur's Gate 3, we've decided to repurpose the server for Baldur's Gate 3 only. Any Monster Hunter talk is frowned upon in any channel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. That has gotta be an April Fool's joke, right? Like, that has gotta be an April Fool's joke. Yo, you're on Hunter rank 42. Yo, dude, congrats, my dude. Congrats. Making progress. Hey, I'm also making progress myself. Check it. We actually have a bit of a proper little storage system now. I guess a storage area. Although, I guess the actual storage system is not quite up yet. We gotta fully get it set up. Oh, there we go. Here is the spot where we start. Alright, I might have overdone it just a little bit on the amount of blocks that we have, but it's okay. I'd rather have way too many than not enough. Although maybe, at the same time, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't, because we still have a full row behind us that we're gonna have to do, or I guess to our right. A lot of people left the server for that. Really? They left the server? I mean, it's such a good joke, though. It's such a good joke. I love that. It took me a second to put two and two together to realize that it would have been an April Fool's joke, but oh my goodness, that's actually hilarious. I bet they're gonna join back as soon as they realize what happened. That is actually hilarious, though. But yo, Richard, hey, congrats. Congrats, my friend. I see you're getting on that grind. Dang it, chat. Am I gonna run out? Am I gonna run out before we get to the end? I think I am. I most definitely am. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go get some more cobblestone and name it. Alright, let's, maybe we'll be fine with just a stack. We'll go ahead and try just a stack for now. Alright, grab that. Alright, sweet. That actually makes it even. Which is perfect, chat. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to do that. And now we should be able to connect everything, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and break into our bulk storage area over here. We actually need to steal the output right here. And I guess now we can also go ahead and break all of these hoppers. Although I guess first we need to take all the items out. Okay. Alright, I think that this is also a filler block. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there. Alrighty. And then we also need to clear out the rest of the hoppers. We have a lot of seeds, like an insane amount of seeds. We should probably start using a composter to get rid of our seeds. let's go ahead and throw everything else in here. There we go. Now we can go ahead and grab all of these hoppers as well. All right, there we go. We're also probably going to be removing all of these chests once we actually get the proper storage system set up. So in terms of where we want to drop this down, we can drop it... Okay, so we need it to go over here. So let's see if we can't get this to line up properly. Because we need it to go... We need it to actually go a lot more that way, so we might have to have it come this way a little bit. Alrighty. In order to actually bring it down over here. Because we do need it to plug in about right here-ish. So that is right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a little block here. Going to right there. Dang, I cannot place them for the life of me, apparently, chat. Alright, that's going to go into our hopper line. Let's go and just grab that. I guess we also don't need that one. We'll go ahead and place that back. I don't think these hoppers are going to be affected by that first line of comparators. So let's go ahead and just test it. Okay. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, that might be a problem, though. I can definitely see that blocking the hopper. Uh-oh, we might need to change this just a little bit. Although, all we gotta do is just put it this way a little bit. Bonk. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and do that. And then I guess we'll do this. There we go. Alright, now that should be the hopper line connected all the way up. We should have no items actually going into the chests until... I guess they'll be going into those chests over there. And speaking of these chests over here, we are now going to have to start transferring all of our items. Yep, everything came over here. Perfect. So now we also need to start transferring all of our items into these chests. And I kind of wanted to make this a little bit bigger in terms of our bulk storage. Although I might wait until we start sorting out our items. Let me go ahead and see if I can't grab all of the different primary colors, or I guess just all the different colors in general of the of wool, because I want to see if I can, or not wool, sorry, of concrete, because I want to try to get all the different colors of concrete. We already have red. And we do have red concrete powder as well. So we have red wool. I guess it would be kind of fine to do a little bit of color coding here. Although, let me see if we have any more red concrete. That is something that I want to try to get sorted here. It doesn't look like we have any more. Dang it. I guess we'll have to make some more. Which is fine, because we have plenty of red dye. Although, I don't know if it's... Maybe we should just do concrete. Maybe we should just do concrete for now. Just because it's going to be kind of hard to decide what to actually put in the storage system. I know I wanted to do concrete for sure, at least. Maybe we'll do black and white concrete to start it off. We could also see what is mainly in here as well. Copper blocks. We could add a spot for copper blocks. It's a lot of wool, random terracotta, bookshelves, like fencing and stuff, some fish. A lot of seeds as well. We have a ridiculous amount of seeds. We don't have a spot for iron ore. We don't have a spot for sunflowers. We probably should do that. We also don't have a spot for dyes. Maybe we should get a spot for dyes. And also, let's go ahead and grab some... Do we have white concrete powder? That is another thing. Because I would like to do the powder and the concrete. Because we have plenty of white concrete, but I don't think we have the powder. We also seem to have no concrete powder at all whatsoever. There's some concrete powder. Perfect. Alright, now we just need to make the black variant. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some sand and gravel. There we go. Alright, we might not have made enough there. We might need to make a little bit more. But let's go ahead and go over here to our concrete maker. Or I guess I say our concrete maker to our concrete station. Whatever you want to call it. It works. It works for what it is. And in my opinion, this is still one of the fastest ways to get concrete, which is kind of crazy. Because I even made a TNT concrete machine that essentially blows up the concrete for you. It pushes the concrete away from you and blows it up. But it still doesn't even seem to be as fast as even just doing this. Which kind of blows my mind. Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and just grab some more ink here. There we go. Might as well just use this crafting table. Bonk. Oh, that is not enough. Uh-oh. We need 41, I believe. I believe it's 41. I might need to check my previous sorting system. Alright, there we go. That's enough. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. I guess we can go ahead and start it off here. Alright, we also need to make sure that we keep these blocks away, because we definitely don't want them getting into the sorting system, guys. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm also just going to put those away immediately just because I don't want them in my inventory. Alright, now we can also go ahead and throw these in storage. Alright, sweet. Now, so we should have white and black concrete sorted. Next, I just want to do all the primary colors, so like red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Maybe we'll do red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I feel like that'd be all right, because there's a lot of concrete colors, so I don't know if we should do all of them, but I feel like just doing red, orange, yellow, Maybe lime concrete instead of green concrete. And then also maybe either cyan or light blue. And then purple. I feel like that'd be alright. I feel like that'd be a nice selection of concrete. Although I guess this is going to require a lot of sand and gravel and a lot of dye. So let's go ahead and grab some more sand and gravel. Gravel? Gravel. Apparently it's gravel, chat. It's like Scrabble, but you just have to try to grab as many letters as possible. Alright, let's see what colors we can do next. I know we can do red, and we do already have our red concrete. Right, we only have 29 there. Also, oh my goodness, we need to sort eggs. That's another thing that we need to sort, chat. Is eggs. I feel like we can put eggs up here, though. In one of these slots with the mob stuff. Maybe we can replace books with something else. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you need to do this. Okay, there we go. Alright, now it should be an egg chest. It should be an egg chest, chat. Egg. Alright, and we'll put books down here. We'll put books down here. We'll also go ahead and throw them in a kind of out of the way spot for now, just because I'm not sure exactly where everything's gonna go. We'll have to see. There it was. I was like, wait, where's the random named one? All right, there's what we need. Okay, that should be all. That should be all that we have to make here. And we should be able to sort out red, and then we'll figure out orange. For orange, I think you just need to. We're gonna have to do some dye combining. I'm not exactly sure how you get orange dye in Minecraft. We'll have to see. You might be able to just get it from flowers. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see, guys. Gimme. Dang it. Dang it, shit. Wait, what? Did I just break something? I hope I didn't break anything. Okay, no, I don't think I did. Good. I was like, oh no, my redstone, but it's okay. I think we're good. Alrighty, now we can go ahead and put in the red concrete. Let's go down here and do that. Alright, there's the red concrete powder. And then the red concrete itself. Alright, let's go ahead and throw those both in the shulker box immediately, so that way we don't accidentally throw them in the storage somehow. Also, I think this is gonna look interesting, having all the colors sorted out like that. I also think I'm gonna get a bunch of other decorative blocks, like some terracotta, maybe some sandstone, maybe brown concrete, maybe. But yeah, like all the different colors of terracotta, I see them potentially getting sorted. And we also did actually have some oak wood in here that could have potentially been good. And also wool might be another thing. Yo, what's up, Vortex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Hi, check chat in Discord. I got you orange dye, red plus yellow, or orange tulips if I remember correctly. Yo, thank you, my dude. Also, let's see what's happening in Discord. I just sat here for 5 minutes, 8 turns because of this. Blast was on enemy, mag was on mine. We both kept dealing damage. Oh, not dealing damage. Oh my goodness. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that doesn't happen. If any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, this Pokemon takes 100... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you both just... That is brutal. That is brutal, Vortex. Gotta love whenever the cards just... They just do. They just work. Alright, we do have some dandelions. We have some sunflowers as well. Alright, let's get a bunch of yellow dye. There we go. There's some orange dye. Alright, that should be all we need in order to accomplish our goals. Whee! Alright, let's get the orange concrete. I actually haven't even had to use orange concrete yet. I don't know if we'll have much of a, like, use for it, but might as well have it. It's better to have it than not have it, chat. Also, what the heck? I just heard pistons go off. Oh, yeah, we're under the kelp farm. Duh. I was like, I just heard pistons go off, chat. Oh, no. But of course, it was the kelp farm. All right, now this one's gonna be a bit weird because it's gonna be on a corner, but it'll work. All right, go ahead and throw those in there. Make sure we don't have any other extra unnamed blocks. Ah. Alright, now let's throw all this random stuff in here for a moment. For the blue dye, I think we're going to try to find a bit of a lighter blue dye. I guess we can throw hoppers in there for the moment as well. I know cornflower will give us a blue dye, but I think we're going to need to make that one a little bit brighter. Let's see. We don't seem to have a great selection of blue flowers, unfortunately. We do have these. Let me see what type of dye these make. They just make regular blue dye. I guess we could also use lapis lazuli and bone meal to try to make a bit of a lighter dye. Hold on. Let me see if we can't grab some lapis. I think it's over here. Yes. Yes, chat. Alright, now we have some lapis. Let's grab some bone meal and see what we... Oh, no, we don't have any bone meal. I forgot we were using it in the tree farm. I think we also don't have any bones anymore. We have 5. Alright. Alright, does this work? No. We need to turn this into white dye. Even then, that doesn't work. How does one make... I guess I don't know if we should go with cyan, or maybe we just go with light blue. What? Oh, I see the problem. We don't talk about this chat. We don't talk about this chat. I ended up getting the coin flip after 8, and I won, but geez, that was a waste of time. For real, though, that looked crazy. It was literally a let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I have just turned off my PS5. I'm having a break. Yo, I got you, Richard. Hey, how was the monster hunts, though? How was the hunts? Alright, there we go. Now we got light blue dye. You need blue dye first. Yeah, I realized, guys. I realized that I was being dumb. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, I guess there's also the fact that we grabbed the blue before we grabbed yellow. What? We also need to grab some yellow concrete, chat. And we also grabbed green, or we didn't grab green before we grabbed blue. We're kind of jumping the gun in the color order here. What the heck? Where did I put the yellow dye? Where is it? Is it over here? Here it is. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Lovely. Well, I guess now we have 4 stacks of yellow concrete powder. Oh my goodness. Well, dang it. Nah, you were using old me brain. That would have worked in the older versions if I remember correctly. Or old Minecraft brain. Yeah, okay, okay. It was hard. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I hope the hunts were at least a little fun. I hope they were at least a little fun. And yeah, to be honest with you, chat, I've been through several different versions of Minecraft, and it is a little bit difficult to keep up with every little thing that they do, chat. Alright, we also need some green dye. Perfect, green dye. I think I threw my bone meal in here as well, unless I already used all of it. Which is a very big possibility, and I might need to go to the Skelly farm. We have some white dye here, though. Alright, we'll make 32, I suppose. Maybe that'll be enough. Alright, sweet. Oh, I guess we also already had some made lime concrete, so we don't even necessarily need that much. Alright, we have the yellow, we have the... Okay, perfect. Perfect! Alright, next we gotta get some yellow in here. Alright, then we're also gonna go ahead and place this down just to, make sure we don't have to deal with that. Alright, next we're gonna go with some green. Alright, get those out of my inventory. Alrighty, nice. Now we got ourselves a little bit of a rainbow. Now we just need purple. We just need purple, chat. We almost have somewhat all the colors of the concrete. I guess we could really go in depth if we wanted with the different colors of concrete, because, I mean, there's not, like, that many, I guess. There's just a couple of shades of green, blue, and different shades of purple. Besides that, I guess there really isn't too many. Maybe it would be worth it. I don't know. I don't know. For now, let's just go ahead and grab some purple dye. I was gonna say, I believe that's red and blue, but I didn't want to sound dumb just saying it out loud. Let's see, do we have any red dye just out and about? We probably don't have any just out and about, but... Okay, I also think we used all of our blue dye, so we'll have to get some more lapis. Let's go ahead and grab some. Or I guess we already have lapis and blue dye. Silly me, silly me. Next we need some red dye though, so let's, I guess we can grab some. And we'll grab some from our storage room up here. I was thinking if we should grab some poppies, or if we should just grab some from right there. So I decided to just grab some from right there, chat. Alright, then after that, let's combine that to get tons of purple dye. Nice. Alright, now we might need a little bit more sand and gravel, so let's go ahead and grab some more of that. Alrighty. We also might need to just go grab some more of that in general as well, because we seem to be running a bit low. Alrighty. This, I don't know if this purple is a bit too bright. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, chat. It might be a bit too bright to go with our colors, although we are going with a pretty bright color scheme in general. So, we'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, there we go. Now we should be able to also go ahead and throw most of this stuff into the storage, and it will get sorted out. Although, to be fair, we did add quite a lot of it. We did add quite a lot here. Just by, just by making more colors. Alright, there we go. Now, what we might also want to do is sort out the dyes. Though, at the same time, I definitely wouldn't mind having just a bunch of decorative blocks down here. But sorting out the... Because what I could do is I could bring all of these blocks down, like downstairs, like all the building blocks. Because that's kind of what I was thinking about doing, just making downstairs a bunch of building blocks. But it might take a minute because we also need to replace all of these. I think I know what I want to do. I might replace it with like nether building materials because like we have our basalt, our blackstone, our polished blackstone. And then, of course, netherrack, nether brick. There's like a couple of things that I don't have here that I could have here, as well as some like end stone and some end stuff. I don't necessarily have too much of it yet, but I definitely want to have some space for it. But we got our concrete in place. I do think maybe dye would be a good idea though. But I'd have to pick a good spot for it. Also, let me go ahead and mark this as books. I might make the dyes go this way. Maybe, so that way we'd have our red, orange, yellow, green. Like, all of our base dyes like, sorted. We do use dyes a lot. It might be worth. It might be worth. Gonna say, I guess we can throw away some of this stuff in here for now. Alright, all that red concrete should get sorted out, which is gonna be very nice. Alright, now we don't even need the gravel and the sand for concrete. We'll go ahead and throw all this stuff back through the sorting system once we get done sorting, I suppose. I do want to throw in terracotta. I want to get some bricks as well. I think that iron bars, lightning rods, maybe some trapdoors would also be a good idea. A lot of decorative blocks. See, normal terracotta there. Maybe even some wool would be a good idea. And also the different polished stones I feel like would be a good idea as well. Okay, there's some black concrete there. Maybe some bookshelves would be a good idea as well. I don't have bookshelves sorted. To be fair though, it's going to be hard to get a bunch of bookshelves. We'd have to use our emeralds to essentially farm the various villagers that we have to get bookshelves because we don't currently have a renewable source of books. Besides, I guess, the villagers. And we can get 12 at a time, and it's still quite expensive. Although, maybe we could do it. Maybe we could do it. Let me go see if any of the villagers in Joseph's village actually have some books. I'm pretty sure they do. So we could probably get a decent amount of books here. Let's go and grab some fireworks. Let's fly over to Joseph's village, chat. It might get a little bit laggy, so just be prepared, guys. Be prepared. There is 3 iron golems out here. 4! Oh my goodness. So many. You guys are so safe here. There's a bookcase. That was 9 emeralds per bookshelf. That is expensive. Alright, there's only 20 bookshelves. Alright, I don't know if I like that return rate, chat. I don't know if I like that return rate. That is, it's very expensive to get bookshelves. We couldn't even get 24. I thought we were going to be able to get the full 12 from that villager, but nope. We couldn't even max his trade. Alrighty. I do think I might want to try to squeeze in the terracotta here, though. I don't know if I have all the colors of terracotta. Let me go ahead and double check to make sure that I have all the, at least all the colors that I have picked. I think I also need to grab brown terracotta. Because we have light gray. That's brown concrete. Bone blocks is another one that I think we should definitely sort out as well. See, brown terracotta. I knew there was a brown terracotta. We don't seem to have a lot of it, though. We might need to go get some in order to even be able to sort it out, chat. As well as that, the deep slate tiles and that, I also want to, like, organize all the deep slate tiles. And stripped logs, I might end up, I don't know if I should organize those. It might be best not to. Eggs, of course, we did organize. All of this stuff, I kind of want to organize for the, like, this is what I was saying. I might want to move down all of the bricks and stuff down to the bottom floor in order to make room for all of this nether stuff. But at the same time, I don't know. It's a lot of moving. And then I also have, there's the possibility, of course, of adding foods to our storage system and then the end blocks. Alright, I guess first things first, let me go ahead and see if we have any clay or any bricks to make some more brick blocks. Okay, we do. So like this. Okay. 33. That is still not enough, dang it. So we might need to go grab some clay as well. So I guess we need some brown terracotta and some clay. Let's go ahead and head to the nether. Alright, we gotta go to our desert over here. Let me see if I can remember how to properly get here. I think we have to go this way. Just because there's like a big wall in the way. But I think here we're good to hop off and then go ahead and head this way. Alright, should be this way, chat. Alright, nice. Now I need to find some brown terracotta as well. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Right here. Alright, I just need about 41 of this, and then I can skedaddle from here. I want to try to find the closest river to see if I can find any clay inside. I need some clay as well. It might be a good idea to also make bricks a sorted item. Just so that way we don't have to worry about the bricks anymore, chat. Alright, let's look for some clay. This might be a little too deep for clay. Let's see. Yeah, no clay. Oh, there's a little bit there. That might just be enough to do what we're doing, so I might just still go ahead and grab it. Alright, perfect. Now, let's see if there's any more clay. Not that I'm seeing, unfortunately. Nope, that's some clay. Or not clay, that's some stone. I was gonna say that might be clay, but it was just some stone, chat. Dang it. Ooh, I found some clay, though. Alright, let me go ahead and grab that. Then we'll swim up to the surface. And then sink back down. Alright, perfect. Now let's go ahead and go back to our portal after now having achieved both tasks. Alright, now we gotta get back though, chat. And that can be a challenge sometimes. Another thing is iron nuggets and gold nuggets. We could potentially add those to the sorting system as well. And we also might need to, just in general. Oh my goodness. The server was breaking for a second. That was kind of scary. Alright, sweet. What was that? It set my... It actually set my house in the overworld on fire. Okay. Okay, chat. Whoa. Well, that's fun. Almost had my house burned down. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Throw that in there. Flick that on. And watch the furnaces start going, chat. Alright, I guess I am fine with the current colors of terracotta we do have, though. So I guess we'll go ahead and throw them in for now. Let me see about the order, though. I don't necessarily know what order I want to throw them in just yet. Maybe that works, actually. What? There's an Enderman back there? What does he have? Okay. Oh my goodness, chat. There's an Enderman back there. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw that there. Throw that there. Alright, we were also smart to just leave that in a nice open position where we can just have access to it. Next, we can go ahead and do terracotta and red terracotta. Oh, perfect. Perfect. An even 41, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I guess it's an odd 41, but we still needed the 41, so it works. Alright, now that's all of our terracotta and our concrete sorted. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's not necessarily too much, but it's just very satisfying to actually see everything lined up like that. Alright, I guess next we need to start getting into a bit more random blocks, I suppose. I was thinking probably trying to get the bone blocks in somewhere around here. I guess maybe right here. And then we can do bricks. Or maybe we can do bricks and then bone blocks. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we just need to get the clay to actually smelt and turn into some bricks over here. I have a feeling... Ah, it wasn't just a bunch of stone. Okay, nice. Alright, let's go ahead, and now we do have enough bricks. Beautiful. I don't think we're going to be sorting out the individual item, though. I don't think I should do that. Alright, perfect. Alright, now all of that is sorted out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually pretty hyped. We're getting more and more random stuff that's just been sitting in our storage. We're actually getting it sorted out, chat. Very exciting. The next thing I might do is the polished blocks. So like polished diorite, andesite, and granite, I believe. So we'll go ahead and grab all of the polished stuff that we have here. Although I guess now would be the time to actually make the decision if we're moving everything or not. Also, I do think that raw copper actually needs a spot, just because of how much we go through it. So I might also add a spot for raw copper. Let me see. I don't necessarily have an opening for it, but I could probably shift some things around. Like, maybe if we did a spot where we kept all of the ores. See, that's what I'm thinking. We could. I'm gonna have to replace it, chat. I'm gonna have to replace it up here. Let me go ahead and throw all of these blocks in here for now. I just keep thinking about changing it, and it just makes more and more sense about to change it every time I think about it. Although we're gonna need to probably shave off the stairs and also grab some of these blocks in order to be able to actually cut off the item supply here. There's also the fact that, oh my goodness, the amount of cobblestone we have is kind of crazy, and moving that's gonna be painful. Yeah, let's go ahead and take all of these building blocks right here. Okay, wow, so we even had normal green concrete already sorted out. Nice. Alright, so we'll probably end up moving all of these building blocks downstairs. And then we'll also probably end up adding some more. So first things first, I guess, we need to grab some filler blocks. Because we are going to need to move the blocks that are here. Like, we're going to need to move all of the, I guess, temporary blocks that actually help with the sorting. We need to move them out. We also need to grab these. And then, oh my goodness, we're going to have a lot to move. So I guess we can go ahead and start with stone. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do this. Bonk. There we go. At least this is a little easier because the stacks are already somewhat sorted out. The only thing is of course, we do have to make sure that our fill items are taken care of. But I do think that this is going to be very nice. I also think I should grab some lanterns to go ahead and light up downstairs, because I do understand it's a little bit dark down there. It also might be beneficial for me to grab a torch, just so that way you guys can kind of see what's happening, chat. Alright, let me go ahead and put some of these along the edges here. Just so that way it's a little bit easier to see. Oh, I also never actually finished putting the beams. Dang it, ADHD. Why you gotta do this to me? Hold on, let me go grab some oak logs really quickly. Alright, nice. Oh, dang it. Dang it, chat. Here we go. Alright, now we can go ahead and place the rest of the lanterns. And that should just help with lighting up the place a little bit more in general. I might also go ahead and change the layout of this space just a little bit. Break that torch. Alrighty. In terms of lighting over here, what I might do, maybe we'll throw a lantern there, and a lantern there. And then maybe a lantern there, just so that way we can see all of what we're working with. There we go. Now it's a lot brighter, chat. I like that. I also might go ahead and put a couple of lanterns right here and right here, just to make sure that the corners are lit up as well. Alright, I like that. I like that. It's a lot more lit up, a lot easier to see, chat. Alright, now let's go ahead and keep our filler blocks, make sure we know where they're at. And then let's go ahead and do cobblestone and deep slate cobblestone really quickly. Alright, next we want to go ahead and just fill everything in. Okay, sweet. It looks like some kelp is going to be like going through the system while we're trying to do this, just because of our automatic farms. That is a little unfortunate, but it's okay, Chad. We can work around it. All right, so let's go ahead and grab our cobblestone blocks, and then our stairs and slab. So we have our block, stair, and then slab. All right, let me go ahead and try to keep track of our fill items as well. Okay. All right, then we got block, stair, slab yet again. All right, sweet. We got all of our fillers put away as well. Alrighty. So next, I think instead of going straight to the stone bricks and all the variants like that, or maybe I do go to stone brick and get all the stairs, and then I can go... Maybe I do that, but then whenever I get to andesite, we still keep expanding. So I'll try to expand more on what I mean. So let me go ahead and grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Go ahead and grab that as well. And that. Alright, sweet. So that should be everything that we need to grab until we actually get to andesite and diorite and granite. So let's also go ahead and grab this. Alright, stone brick is fine with me. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, sweet. Now let's also go ahead and keep track of our fill items. Okay, sweet. Next, we're going to go ahead and... I guess we can also go ahead and throw the stone brick stairs in there. Next, we're going to go ahead and get our... I guess maybe we should have put the tuff over here. Or maybe even over here. Maybe we can move the bone block and put tuff here. Okay. And then we can have the bone block be elsewhere. Let me go ahead and have this. Bonk. 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 Alrighty. Yeah, I think that lineup works a little bit better. Alright, next, this is where it's going to get a little bit more complicated, because we're going to want to grab our andesite, and then go ahead and knock it off of there, grab our diorite, sorry, and grab our granite. Alright, sweet. Now with all of those, we also want to grab some extra. Probably maybe a couple of extra stacks as well, like a couple extra. Alright, there we go. And the reason we grabbed extra, chat, is because we need to go to our stone cutter upstairs and turn it into polished, like the polished variants. So we need 41 of these specifically. Well, I guess 42. So we'll go ahead and grab 42 of each of them. There we go. And now, I also wanted to grab the stairs and slabs for at least regular diorite. I don't know if we'll go that far in terms of the polished versions, but I do want to grab the diorite stairs and slabs, and the andesite stairs and slabs as well. I guess maybe... I don't know if we'll ever use granite or diorite stairs and slabs, but andesite stairs and slabs, they do come up quite often. I guess we could do this quite easily. There we go. And then now I guess we probably need to grab some of the stairs. We're gonna have organization, like, absolutely maxed here, chat. Nothing will be unorganized. No, it's probably still gonna be horrendously organized, unfortunately, but it's okay. This is going to be a step towards progress, at least. All right, there we go. All right, first things first. We'll go ahead and do diorite, I suppose. All right, so it's going to look something like this. Okay. I mean, I can dig it. I can dig it. All right, polished diorite. Regular diorite. The diorite stairs. And then the diorite slabs. Also, let's make sure that all of our temporary blocks kind of stay organized here. Okay, though, I do like that. I do like the accessibility there. So now we can go ahead and get rid of some of these blocks as well. All right, and now we need... I guess we can go ahead and go with our andesite now. Dang it. The wheat seeds were just a little bit too fast, chat. Gotta love it. Oh, need one more. Alright, now that's all of our andesite done as well. Now we just need to do granite. Alright, there we go. Funny thing is, I don't know if we're ever even going to need to store this much of every one of these blocks, to be honest with you. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Just how ridiculous my storage really is. Oh my goodness. That did not want to stop producing seeds. All right, there we go. Nice. See, that's gonna help save us a lot of room in the bulk storage as well, considering we do have a lot of different slabs and different things like that. Slabs and stairs, I suppose, chat. Although I guess it would also be a pretty smart thing, I guess, to start running these things through our storage system as it is. Considering that there's... oh no. Well, we're gonna have to go grab that at some point. Okay, do not send those away. The bone block we kind of need as well. Do not send those away. We're gonna have to go get our shulker box from the bottom here. It's gonna be all the way over here. It should pop up in this chest eventually. Also, the amount of seeds that we are producing, yet again, ridiculous. We need to empty our seeds, chat. Like, it's literally getting to the point to where we need to empty our seeds. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go put all of these in a trash can really quickly because this is too many. Too many seeds. Alright, this is gonna be running for a while, but that's okay. It's worth it to get rid of all those seeds, chat. And the funny thing is look, we still have so much more in here as well. That's like a ridiculous amount of seeds. Oh, we could also throw chiseled brick in the sorting system. That might be nice. I'm thinking throwing chain and iron bars also might be another nice thing to do. As well as that, blocks of amethyst. I feel like those would be nice as well as smooth basalt. I feel like some of the random blocks we could probably get sorted out. Maybe we should also add brick slabs, but we'd have to get a lot more bricks, I think. Hold on, let me see if we can add brick slabs. And it might be expensive. It might be expensive, chat. I feel like it's worth it to just not add bricks or brick slabs per se. I did want to add bookshelves though. I feel like that would be a nice add. As well as that, I think we have enough item frames, maybe, to be able to add item frames to the thing. Nice. We can sort item frames now. Barrels, I feel, would be another good thing to sort. Oh yeah, and of course all the different deep slate tiles as well. Chisel, deep slate brick. Deep slate, brick stairs, deep slate tile stairs, perfect. Polished deep slate is another one that we have a lot of, I feel. Although maybe we're good for now. Yeah, so we got all of this. And then I think next we should go for maybe our deep slate stuff. So like we would have our deep slate bricks, maybe some deep slate, or I guess we can go ahead and handle the brick stuff first. Although I think we're gonna overall need more deep slate for this, but we'll get some deep slate. I think our deep slate cobble is still probably up here. Somewhere. There it is. Alright, now we're gonna want to take this to a stone cutter just to save on some resources. Alright, I do want to grab some more deep slate tile. I want to get some deep slate tile slabs. And I also wanted to get some deep slate brick slabs. And maybe some chiseled deep slate slabs. I guess polished deep slate probably would be the better option. Okay, that's cobbled deep slate. I see. Let me go ahead and also throw this in our sorter. Our sorter? In our... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I forgot. I was waiting for that to come back through. Should be down here. Yep. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Don't want that in my inventory. Alright, we need a little bit more deep slate cobble. Alrighty. Alright, so we have our polished deep slate. Now let's go ahead and grab. I guess we should have grabbed a little bit more as well, because now we have... Oh no, we have the stairs. We just need the slabs. Perfect. Alright, so now we're going to get a bunch of new brick blocks, I suppose. We could also throw in chiseled stone brick over here. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe we don't have to. I guess we don't have to do chiseled deep slate in for that matter either. But let's go ahead and get the deep slate bricks in anyway. And then go ahead and get these tiles in as well. And then go ahead and get the polished deep slate in as well. Alright, so first things first, we gotta get our bricks. There we go. Now we just gotta get the slabs. Alrighty, there's the bricks done. Now we need to get the tiles done. There we go. Now for the polished stairs. Honestly, this is kind of going a lot faster than I thought it would. I thought it was going to take a minute. Also, whoopsie, that's a sign that some of our cobble actually made it through, which is not good. We definitely don't want that going through, chat. Let me make sure that all of these are... Okay, good. Alright, now we have all of that sorted. Sweet. So, it is going to be hard to clear all of this out. That is one thing that I definitely am a bit concerned about. Alright, let's also go ahead and grab the calcite here. Alright, gravel and sand. We definitely want to have those together. I'm thinking I probably want to see if I can get any more brick-like blocks before I go ahead and finish off the rest of it. Mud bricks. See, mud bricks might be an interesting thing. Packed mud. You need mud and wheat. How do you get mud? How does one get mud? I might need to look into that, because packed mud actually looks kind of interesting. And mud bricks also look kind of interesting. They're a brown brick. Although besides that, I think that nether bricks and instone bricks are really the only other ones. I guess we're good in that department. Let's just kind of look through blocks and see what else we might want to have on our storage system. I guess there is a lot of different copper blocks as well. But we also have like amethyst blocks and quartz blocks. Because I definitely don't think I have quartz blocks sorted. Although at this point I think I can throw almost all of this stuff into the sorting system and it would get sorted. Ooh, also I forgot. I wanted to add item frames down here. I also was thinking, with this being... With the way I've changed all of the blocks over here, I might also want to bring my nether blocks down. I feel like that might be a good idea, so that way we just have, like... I don't know how I want to do it exactly. I don't know how I want to do it exactly just yet. Because I really want to keep everything kind of, like, together. So, I feel like we can get rid of all of the blocks up here, up to this point, and then add more nature stuff.
Nature stuff.
Nature stuff! Yo, what's boppin'?
I am playing Zuma's Revenge.
Oh, nice.
A PopCap classic before their big fall.
Before their big fall.
Of getting bought out by EA.
Yeah, that was big sad. That was honestly big sad.
Oh.
Cause whenever, like, EA and PopCap, I mean, the only thing that I know from that partnership is Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, and that was rough. It was so sad what happened to it.
I'm just kind of chugging along right now.
Nice.
I've aced 10 levels, which is like beating it under a part-time.
Okay, nice. Yes, sir.
Because of my my knowledge of Zuma from the first game that I played a lot when I was growing up.
Ah. I've unfortunately not heard of Zuma. What's it about?
I might not be able to do like the combo chains together as well as I wish I would. Like as much as I wish as I could.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not as good as I could be with like making chains.
Yeah.
But I could do hella combos.
Okay, so it's a combo game?
Kinda. Or instead of setting up really long strings of like matches,
Okay.
instead I'll just fire off rapid. Like just fire off rapidly to the point where half the thing is already gone by the time the Zuma bar is filled.
Nice. Wahoo. I don't have enough amethyst, no.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It shouldn't be too hard to find one. Maybe? I mean, whenever I didn't need one, I was finding them all over the place, so...
And now that you need them, they're gone.
I just have to
Right.
remember where they were. I just have to remember where they were. I believe it was in a cave next to the iron farm, but I also wanted to check the cave by my house really quickly, just in case. Ooh, there's some more redstone in here. I'll take that.
Never have enough redstone.
Yes, sir. Honestly, though, I seem to run out of it so often.
You know what I wish you could really have, like... You know what I really wish that you could kind of make? I don't know if people have already figured out how to do it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Witch farms.
Yes, sir. I actually
Because
have one on,
If
oh, go ahead.
if you have a manual witch farm, they drop redstone.
Yes, they do. Unfortunately, because of all their other drops, though, it's somewhat inefficient to farm witches for redstone.
It might be somewhat inefficient, but it still is a farm.
True, and it is AFK. It is, or like you can AFK it, which is very nice. But yeah, because I do have an AFK witch farm on the server that I built, but I find it faster to just run around and mine redstone compared to AFKing it, because you only,
Well, I'm
like,
not
even
saying
after...
a farm. I mean a manual farm for it.
Oh, a manual farm, okay.
Because looting swords will get you so much more than an AFK farm will ever get you.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Really efficient designs.
That's why I really liked Bedrock, because you could build designs that used a trident, and you could have looting on the trident, and essentially just spin it in a circle with pistons, and it would shred, as well as have, you know, of course, looting on it, so you would get tons of mob drops. It was kind of broken, but I loved it. Bedrock Minecraft be like. Also, chat, I've managed to get stuck in a hole. What? Where am I?
Level is kind of rough.
Alright. I gotta dig out. I gotta dig out. Well, I guess we're kind of unintentionally getting some more cobbled deep slate here. Oh, well, this is just to the other cave part, chat. Oh, okay. I think I found that big area. No amethyst, though, which is kind of unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This could be very bad.
Very, very bad.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay, crisis averted.
Nice. You see that on the map,
I'll
chat?
get really bad here in a second.
You see that on the map, chat? I found one. Mini-map mod for the win. There it is. I was like, where the heck is this thing?
There we go. They're actually stepping up the difficulty of these maps.
Ah.
Yeah, this one's another relatively easy one. Never mind.
Alright, now we have enough blocks of amethyst at least to sort them, so that was the goal, chat. I guess we can also grab some more lapis while we're passing by.
You never have enough lapis either.
Very true. Just for the blue dye and enchanting. Although I guess I really don't enchant using an enchanting table much anymore. I mainly use just an anvil and books, chat. I have evolved. I have evolved. Alright, there we go. And for most of this stuff, we can just throw it in the storage, and it will just be just fine. Alright, sweet. Now we got the blocks of amethyst here. Go and throw that out. Alright, sweet. Alright, with the amethyst stuff done, let's see, maybe we can throw our glass next? And then maybe our sand and gravel. Okay. I guess we can also do like some small individual sorting here of our inventory really quickly as well. I do need to also throw all of this into sorting now. Yeah, I believe all of that should be good to go to storage. Next, I have to decide what I'm going to do with these. I think I do want to sort chains and iron bars, just because we have quite a lot of iron, and I think I'm going to end up using a lot of them. As well as that, copper pipes, I believe. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's a little bit more iron. That's a few more iron bars than I intended to make. Whoopsie. Alright, we also might need to sort out iron nuggets as well. I think as well as gold nuggets, because we've been getting quite a lot of both. See, we have quite a lot of gold and iron nuggets. So this is, we're probably going to be moving around our sorting system quite a bit here, chat. I guess all of this can wait a moment, like all of the iron stuff. We'll go ahead and just throw it in the iron chest for now. And then we'll throw the copper into the copper chest for now, and then we'll throw these into the gold chest. Because I do want to get all of these sorted out, all these random blocks. Alright, let's go ahead and do these four next. I think I just heard a witch drink a potion. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, also blocks are going to be going through the system right now. Lovely. There we go. Alright, now let's also go ahead and put these in place down here. Alright, yes, we can go ahead and do grass and dirt right here. And then we'll do mud and then packed ice. Alright, sweet. Alright, now we just have 4 more different block types to go through. Might as well go ahead and split out all the individual cobblestone pieces right there. Grab that, grab that. I don't know if we want to sort out regular green concrete again. Might not do that. Might just leave that to go into the extra storage. Considering that we did sort lime concrete into our sorting system. But I do think that scaffolding and obsidian are going to be nice additions. I don't know if I like the spot, but it'll be okay for now, I suppose. We can move it around. Alrighty. I think another thing... I want to get the item frames to be put somewhere, but I'm not too sure exactly where just yet. Okay, that should be all the blocks I want to move, though. Although I do need to I do need to move some of these blocks. What I might do is move the rails. I might change them to a different position, chat. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to need to grab the rails here, and probably all of these as well. Alright, there we go. So what I think I'll do is I think I'll add the rails to the very end down here. And I think I'm going to move the book back up into the top floor. Alright, there we go. So I think books are going to go on the top floor again. And then we're going to be moving these 4 rails here. I guess we need to get our filler items ready. Bonk. 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 Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll go ahead and put the rails in the last 4 slots here. Alright, sweet. Alright, now I'm going to need to move a couple things. What I might do is just move the redstone over quickly. I feel like that'd be the easier option. So I guess we still need 4 more of these. Yeah, we'll move the redstone blocks, the comparators, and repeaters over. That's a lot of redstone. At least the redstone's somewhat easy to move over, though. Alright, that's an easy one to put in place. Go with the comparator there. Whoops, not a torch. And then repeaters. Alright, sweet. Oh yeah, and of course I'm gonna have to grab all of these rails out. My bad, my bad. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw the comparators in there. Repeaters in there. Redstone blocks, which you unfortunately don't have any in there, and then redstone in there. Sweet. Alright, now we should be able to expand this a little bit. I only wanted to add nuggets and maybe ore to the situation. Because we would, but it might make it complicated, because we would need to add iron ore, gold ore, iron nuggets, and gold nuggets, and then also copper ore. So we would also need to move 1 more space down. Maybe we don't need, like, tripwire hooks sorted? Maybe we're fine with removing some tripwire hooks. I don't necessarily use those too often, so I feel like they'd be fine.
That was quite close.
Uh-oh. Don't perish, don't perish.
No, I still lived.
Yeah, it was just a close call. Gotta love those close call moments, though. They're always epic.
That's what helps get the adrenaline pumping with Zuma, at least.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it works for any game. Alrighty, I guess we could also add blocks, but we really don't have to. What I might end up doing is moving copper from this one. So I guess let me grab my blocks here. My organization blocks. Filler blocks, there we go. Alright, we'll grab copper from this one. Then, although I guess there is quite a bit of copper in there, that's unfortunate. What we might need to do is grab a couple of extra chests just to throw random stuff in for the moment. A little something like this. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab all of the copper out, because I think I want to make this one the iron blocks, and then this will be iron ingots. We still have a ton of iron blocks in here that we're going to have to move, but it'll be okay. Also, I think I threw my filler blocks in here. Let's go ahead and grab those again. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Then let's go ahead and do that. Alright, sweet. Now they're moved over. And then I need to grab some iron ore. I actually don't know how much iron ore I even have. Raw iron. Let's see. Sweet, we have just enough. Raw gold is going to be another ordeal. Entirely, chat. I definitely don't think we have the raw gold in here. But we have raw copper, so I mean, that works. Works for copper, at least. Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and move all of these over to this chest. I guess we can also do this. Alright, sweet. Alright, now we're gonna need to do something similar with gold here. Oh wait, we also need the iron nuggets. Dang it. Okay, so we need to take out these two. I got this. Let's see, take out these two. Bonk bonk. Throw the iron ingots here. And then we'll grab our nuggets. There we go. And they can be right there. Nice. Alright, sweet. Because you do actually end up using iron nuggets for a decent amount of crafting, which it kind of surprised me. Go ahead and grab all of this. Alright, so now we just have iron. Let's go ahead and do our gold. I guess maybe I can flip this, because it is a bit odd to have. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go ahead and do, maybe we'll do copper next beside it. Although I just want to do copper ingots and then ore. There we go. And then now, I also wanted to do golden ingots, and I think we need to do... I wanted to do golden nuggets as well. Where did my gold nuggets go? I just had them.
Oh, that felt so good. I barely lived that fight.
Oh, no. I mean, that's good, though. That's good, though. You did it.
Haven't lost a life yet. And I beat the third boss.
Nice.
Going to Zone 4 now.
Nice. Alright, now we just need to sort out our emeralds and our diamonds. Which we're probably just going to stick them over here at the end, to be honest with ya. Wait, what? I did not grab enough. Go. Alright, now all of... I guess most of this stuff now needs to go through the sorting system itself. These we still need to sort. And stone brick stairs, they should already be sorted. Alrighty, then we have all of this as well. Rails are sorted, the ingots are sorted. I guess we can keep on, we can hold on to our iron bars for now. We also need to grab some chains. Okay, it should just be iron nuggets and iron ingots. Alright, there we go. I did want to make a spot for these as well, chat. When am I going to be back playing Monster Hunter? That might be... It's maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday, chat. Because or maybe even tomorrow, but tomorrow I believe is going to be some Terraria if we can get all the lands together. Uh-oh, I placed that wrong. And then if not Wednesday, then, or sorry, if not tomorrow, then it's going to be on Saturday. The Terraria is at least. But Monster Hunter, we might be getting some more, maybe. I think Wednesday is probably about when we could play again. I definitely want to try to get a little bit more in before the 3rd. Or sorry, the 4th, which is when the title update comes out, chat. I'm very excited for that.
If it doesn't get delayed.
True, if it doesn't get delayed. Although I don't think it will.
You never know.
Capcom is usually pretty consistent. The only reason that they weren't consistent with Rise was because of the big C, the big sickness.
The big 19.
Yep. Also, I might actually go ahead and add tripwire hooks here. Maybe that'll work, just because they're a bit of a random block. Alright, there we go. Tomorrow is Wednesday for me. Oh, yeah, well, I guess that is a good point. It's gonna be maybe Thursday for you, then? Because it's not gonna be tomorrow. Like, tomorrow, for me, is planned to be Terraria if we can. And if not Terraria, then it might be Dark and Darker. And then if not that, then maybe some Monster Hunter. But on Wednesday for me, which I guess would be Thursday for you, then that's we definitely have some potential Monster Hunter time on that day. Let's see. I still need to sort out my books. Although I still need to decide what I want to do with my nether blocks, because the nether blocks, I kind of want to move them down here. But at the same time, I don't know, I think it'll be plenty of room. I was going to say I don't know if we have enough room, but I think it'll be plenty of room. And then, of course, that'll free up space up at the top to where we can add a little bit more variety to our items. Like, for example, we were able to actually add in a bunch to our ore selection here. And the idea, hopefully, chat, is to clear out a bunch of space. What we also might be able to do is get all of the dye colors, which would be, or all of the different colored dyes, I suppose, which could be potentially nice. All right, let's also go ahead and chop up to. I think we're gonna chop up to here, to be honest. I also kind of want to move some more of my redstone stuff because I feel like adding lapis and coal over to our valuables area might be a little bit of a good idea. I don't know, it just feels like these are kind of in a random spot over here. Yeah, I guess for the time being, what I might do is grab all of the nether items down as well. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that really quickly. Bonk. Bonk. And then I guess we'll go ahead and sort out really anything that we can get 41 of, I suppose. Alright, sweet. Alrighty, I might also need to go in here to see what other nether blocks we have to sort. Because I think we have a couple. Yeah, because I also wanted to add warped planks. So that's going to be another one. And then maybe we can grab all the variants of that. And then nether brick's another one as well. And of course, nether brick slabs and nether brick stairs. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a couple more slabs as well. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we just need some slabs. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of slabs. Oh, perfect. 41. Or I guess we need 42 specifically. There we go.
So you knew the answer all along.
It was 42. It was 42. I did.
I
I
wonder
did
if
know.
there was any other meaning behind 41 or 42 for what you were going for.
For what I was going for, it seems to be just a number for it seems to be just like a good value, but nice reference though. I've never actually seen that movie, but I've seen that I have seen that the answer to life is 42, right?
I level kind of suck.
Oof.
Ooh, this one looks kind of rough.
Well, that I was gonna say that just sounds rough in general. Oh yeah, so soul soil as well, chat. We might want to grab some soul soil.
Someone wants to make a soul campfire too, huh?
No, just for sorting. I just want to be able to sort out the sort out the blocks.
Now, I remember on a server that was open a while back,
Hmm.
like a Minecraft server that was open a while back, one thing that we had, or well, one thing that I had built up myself
Mm-hmm.
was an iron farm.
Yes, sir.
However, because lava was banned at the time,
Mm-hmm.
like lava buckets were banned at the time,
Yeah.
all that I could use at the time were either campfires or soul campfires.
Ah.
And so I just decided, yeah, this will do the trick.
I mean, whatever works, right?
And so I used soul campfires,
Yeah.
in which it's half as effective as lava.
Hmm.
But considering I just wanted an infinite source of iron
Yeah, anything
for anybody
works.
who might go out to the coordinates of my home, which
Yeah.
were really far.
Oh, okay, so they had to earn it.
Pretty much. I was rather nice and isolated away from spawn
I see.
because I didn't want people to go up and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna grief your home.
Yeah,
Have fun, idiot."
I was gonna say, depending on the kind of Minecraft server it is, then yeah, getting away from spawn might have been a good idea.
Well, I had already planned out on going as far, like, going for one of the farthest bases from the spawn as possible.
Hmm.
And I still remember the exact coordinates to this day.
Oh wow, nice. I could
Even
never.
though the server is offline.
Aw. That's big sad.
And the coordinates were 2200 negative 4240.
That is a very specific. That I see why you were able to memorize them now.
And I think I could probably find an image of it
Hmm.
from old
I assume you're looking for that image. How was it? Was it like a long time ago? Whenever you last played on that server, or
yes.
okay.
Oh, this was a place that I remember distinctly. Oh my lord.
Good for good reasons or bad reason?
So that one I'm grabbing just for just because.
Alright, I also think I want to put, like, an actual quartz block there. I'm going to go ahead and wait until I, get a proper quartz block to put it there. I might have the quartz upstairs to already do that as well. I'll have to check. Alrighty, though. Even with all the new additions, the sorting is going well. Oh, wait, no, let's go ahead and look over here in our quartz. We might not have any. Okay, no, we do. Sweet. Alright, we don't have enough, though. I might be able to buy some? Maybe. We'll have to see. Also, I think I threw all of my emeralds. Or I didn't throw them away. I think I used them to buy bookshelves, chat. That's essentially throwing them away. Alright. Now, you might have some quartz. Sweet. Perfect. Okay, could only get 28 from him. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some more elsewhere. Let's also go ahead and grab some more fireworks. We appear to be out again. Although I don't know if I have the bamboo. Oh, well, never mind. Or not bamboo, but sugarcane. But yes, I do. Alright, we should be able to throw most of this stuff in, and it should get sorted out nicely, chat. I guess now we can also start adding some of the items that I wanted to add back, like the books.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me fix Discord real quick. It's being weird.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay.
Is it fixed now?
Yeah, I just had to reset Discord because it was stopping it stopped loading things.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. So, are you familiar with the name Johnny Bubs at all?
It sounds familiar.
He was he still is a Minecraft creator here on YouTube.
It sounds familiar. I think so.
He just does troll content pretty much.
Okay.
But several years ago, when I had played on his server known as Skyblock Network, which is now combined with Performium nowadays,
Mm-hmm.
right? I had uh, quite the large home in like right at the outskirts of Spawn City.
Oh, nice.
What I'm sending you now are the remnants of that home.
Remnants? Oh,
From-
no.
Because after I had gone on a large hiatus from the server,
Hmm.
the claim that I had on the home ended up running out because I was a free to play and not like, you know.
Yeah.
So what I had ended up being unclaimed, and so most of the stuff that I had once had in that home is gone.
That is actually big sad.
But you can see the remains of it in your DMs.
Okay. I see. So
But that's
that's all your base, or?
So I had like 5 other players living at that home at the same time.
Okay, okay, I see.
Because you can see where all those trees are.
Hmm.
The pathway that's like made out of dirt
Hmm.
that leads through it leads to a big old dark oak mansion,
Okay. You got
which
yourself a
was
mansion.
in ruins.
Also, whoa. The beacons go crazy.
I don't even know that they had full like level 2 enchantments and everything. It was great.
I say, yeah, that looks insane. I don't know why, chat. There's just something so satisfying about hopping through the middle of this storage system as it's about to be finished. Although I guess we still do have a lot of work to do, because we're going to have to empty out all of these chests as well and get them resorted. Which might take a minute. But that is okay.
And the one that I'm looking for,
Mhm.
kind of. Or is the screenshots that I'm looking for.
Alright, for chests that have like tons of items, chat, we'll go ahead and move those manually, just to help out our sorting system a little bit. Because at this point, it's got a lot to, it's got a long train of hoppers to go through. Alrighty. Throw the slabs in there. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, we might as well start grabbing all of this netherrack as well. Because it is gonna probably take a minute if we were to just throw that into the sorting system. How did you get the moon on your bed? So what that is that's actually a resource pack. I can show you specifically which one it is as well. Options, resource packs. It is the Fancy Beds by Agent 511. Would recommend using it. Very nice very nice resource pack. It doesn't just add the moon to beds. If we go over here and we go to beds, bed, it actually has a bunch of like little images. Like the pink bed is a pig. The magenta bed is, I don't even know what the heck that is. I can't see it. The purple bed is an endermite. That's actually kind of funny. The cyan bed has a lily pad on it. That's adorable. I think the lime one is a frog. The green one's a creeper. Would recommend, though. Alright, there we go, chat. I think that's all the netherrack, maybe. Maybe. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, next thing is stone. We do have a ton of stone.
So, I feel like I can find little bits and pieces of some parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like I can't find the main 4 screenshots I had gotten from around it without having to go to my PC at all.
Oh.
Just going through Discord logs from my server, the server that the Discord server that the Minecraft server was hosted from, and other little whatnots. Unless if I really look and look hard, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Saving this one because that one was very fun when that happened. From an old event far, far, far long ago.
Ah. Alright, we can go ahead and grab our cobblestone as well. Alright, we'll also go ahead and do this. Dang, it looks like it's taking a second for all of our items to get processed, chat. It's all good, though. Let's also make sure we don't have any filler items in here really quickly. Sweet. Don't want those filler items escaping into the mainstream. Now we just gotta keep moving the cobblestone. It is a bit tedious, chat, but it's okay. We gotta get it done. Alright, so we almost have all of it moved as well. once we get all of this moved, it's going to be very nice, because we'll be able to do whatever we want with these chests. And I'm thinking we can do dyes, maybe? Just because there is a lot of different dyes in the game, and they tend to take up a lot of random storage. Dyes and flowers and stuff. Let's go ahead and throw in our tough over here. Throw in our smooth stone over here.
Oh,
You find them?
I found pictures. I found images of the old Magnum Opera.
Oh,
Of Magnum
nice.
Opera 1.0.
I mean, W find.
Saving these for next time I need them.
Yes, sir.
Which, I don't know. Did you get the Did you ever get pictures or like screenshots of the original Magnum Opera? Immortal?
I believe so. Because you and Demo had shown off your oh wait, no, I don't think it was the Magnum Opera exactly, because I think I saw somewhat of a slight ode to the Magnum Opera in your one of your most recent Calamity playthroughs.
Right, and then we have Magnum Opera 2.0 in your server.
Yes, sir.
Although I believe the one that I have,
Mhm.
like the images that I have are older versions of it, I guess.
Okay. So it's not even like the most recent version, most updated Magnum
No,
Opera 1.0?
No, these were from like how do I put it? They are the think of it like in progress shots.
Yeah, I feel you. I do a lot of in-progress shots. I have to for thumbnails. So I understand.
Alright, so what I have sent you just now, or what I am sending you right now, are the original, like, work in progress shots of the Magnum Opera.
Gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and put our pack dice down there as well. Also, we can check this out. Ooh. See, that's freaking amazing. See, I can see where Demo got his like, I can see where Demo somewhat I guess I see that he's been cooking the design for a minute on the Magnum Opera, and that is actually
Keep in
really
mind,
cool.
right? Keep in mind, this was on the Zenith seed as well.
Oh my goodness.
This is when we did our Zenith seed run. Keep in mind, there's no conventional dooring. You have to use a teleporter at the bottom of the spiral staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and screenshot number 3 of random event that I was part of a while back when Multitroid for AM2R came out.
Oh yeah. Nice. A speedrunning idiot. Nice.
Yes, I am very easy to tell from a crowd
Yes, sir.
of username. The screen, like the person that did the screenshot, of course, was Druidverse.
Ah,
Very, very cool set of people. They were all very fun to work with.
yes, sir. Well, that is cool that you got to work with them.
I didn't like work on any like I didn't get to do any like actual coding or working on the mod itself,
Mm-hmm.
but I did do that like little test run after getting everything set up with Hamachi.
Yeah, that is awesome, though. You got to interact, or got to be a part of a test run.
Yeah. Man, to think
What?
this this picture right here, back when I first beat Terraria for the first time,
Mm-hmm. That's a screenshot from whenever you beat Terraria your first time, like first ever time.
2020 was like was when this picture was taken. This was the first time, like this was the first successful base I had from 1.3.
Oh, nice.
In all of its
In all of its glory. That
in all of
looks
its glory.
pretty similar to how like a lot of my older builds used to look. I would just build a giant, like just a giant, like essentially base. It was less like I tried to build individual houses and stuff, and more like I just had one big.
Take a look near the
Base.
top.
Oh, you got a bunch of weapons. Nice. I see someone
Yeah,
was doing a
so-
ranger playthrough.
Yeah, so that was the first time that I had fully completed Terraria,
Hmm.
and my build at the time was Gunslinger because I was copying fucking. I was a copy of Happy Days at that point,
Ah, I see.
but
I mean, it
I
works. It
used
worked.
it worked. I got some of the rarest guns that you wouldn't normally see for 1.3 standards at least.
I remember.
Possibly mine launcher, coin gun, the the sand gun. I think. Wait, no, that's not in that image.
I
Cosmic Assault
remember there was a point in the game where I was playing like with someone and they, I guess long story short, I encountered a modder in online Terraria console play and I got the SDMG early, which was extremely weird for me because I don't even know if it was like, if I remember correctly, at that point in time, the weapon wasn't accessible. Like, it wasn't even a drop from Moonlord. Like, it was a... like a dev item, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was always one thing that I freaked out over, because I was like, what the heck is this? And then whenever they actually added it in the game as an actual item, I was like, whoa! But yeah, I guess that's a little bit of a funny story. I encountered the SDMG before I think I was supposed to.
Yeah.
Did you ever have any funny moments like that, I guess? Like, where you just had someone randomly give you something, you were like, wait a minute, what?
Ah, yes. Back in Xbox 360 Terraria.
Mhm.
Back when I first found Red's Wings.
Ah. I
Warding Turtle Armor. Red's Wings.
I got to agree with you on the Red's Wings part. I also got a pair of Red's Wings from that gentleman that gave me the SDMG. I ended up losing all of that stuff, funnily enough, because my world corrupted. But... or my world and character, which was interesting. And then I also lost my 360, which was just sad in general. I lost all my Borderlands 2 saves. And Skyrim saves. So many hours of Skyrim, chat. Just gone. Big sad. Maybe we should do birch, like we should have birch leaves sorted out as well. And maybe we could go with a couple of wool colors and maybe a couple of flower colors and dye colors? I also am curious about getting some amethyst shards in the sorting system, but that might be a bit difficult.
Hmm.
Maybe netherwort blocks would be a good one. I also want to get some shroom lights, but eh. Whew. Excuse me, chat. I guess for now that's fine. We've also managed to empty out all of these chests, which is very nice, chat. Very nice. But I do believe I might be hopping off for the night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a bit eepy.
Okay, you go do that, immortal.
Yes, sir.
As for me, I shall continue looking for the old screenshots of my base. I don't know what the hell happened to it.
I gotcha.
Because this was something I was really proud of at the time too, considering how many people I had working together on it.
Yeah. It's always just good to be proud of your builds as well.
Well, it wasn't just a build.
Mm-hmm.
It was more so an entire community located within that one general area
Okay.
of like 30 like a 3,500 block radius.
Okay.
Or at least that was like the total.
Yeah. I get you. Even with a lot of people, it was probably... Ugh, it's still not enough area. No. Oh, stretch. Good night, yo. What? Good night, Richard Hadley Hughes. Thank you so much for stopping by. But I am gonna go ahead and do my outro, so I suppose I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll see you around, man.
Gotcha. Thank you for stopping by, though, Timeless. I appreciate you. Alrighty, guys. Well, I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by the chat, though, my dudes. Thank you, Felix, for stopping by. Thank you, Moneyback, for stopping by. Thank you, Henry Ford, for stopping by, my dude. Gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Hipcheck from Hell Plesioth, otherwise known as Demo, for stopping by. Thank you, Leslie Mosley, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hughes, for stopping by. Thank you, Drifty Poo. Thank you, Saruta, for stopping by. Long time no see, my friend. Thank you, K. Basha, for stopping by. Thank you, Super Seal 8, for stopping by. Thank you, Ajax, for stopping by. Thank you, Vortex, for stopping by, my dude. And I believe that is everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and being a part of the chat, being a part of the community. I appreciate you guys so much. Any support for the channel does help, so I do appreciate you guys that stay active in the chat, that stop by the streams and say what's up. I do appreciate you guys. I am gonna go in and do my little my YouTuber thing though, so don't be afraid to run away, chat, because it's gonna be you know, it's the usual like and subscribe spiel, but I do hope everybody has an amazing night, and thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do appreciate you guys, but I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get to that YouTuber thing in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate any feedback, whether it be positive or negative, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified for whenever I go live next. Though I do go live usually every day, or I guess every weekday, 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time, except for the weekends. Recently I have been a bit late on my schedule, and I do apologize about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try my best to get it reined back in. I definitely think that the schedule at first was a bit overbearing, my streaming schedule at least, and so I have, of course, revised it to now have both weekend days off, though I might be taking Friday off and streaming Saturday, depending on how the Terraria scheduling goes. But I will keep everybody informed on that. As well as that, I am just, in general, really, really hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds. I cannot wait for the title update. April 4th is definitely going to be some Monster Hunter Wilds. But as well as that, if you want to see, or if you want to be a little bit more active in the community, or just be able to share anything with me, or even be able to join the Discords, then I do have a Discord, of course. Link to that in the description below. As well as that, I'd like to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I cannot express my appreciation and gratitude enough, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that it truly is a blessing. It truly is a blessing that I'm even being supported at all at the moment, because I'm still trying to figure out what I'm even trying to do with my content. Another reason why I'm taking my days off is to try and make actual proper YouTube videos, because I want to do that. Admittedly, these past 2 days that I've had off this week, it was more so trying to get caught up with my mental health, to be honest with you, because I gotta make sure that I'm taking care of myself, chat. I have been dedicating quite a lot of myself to the stream. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. It's either going to be some Terraria or maybe some Dark and Darker with maybe some Monster Hunter Wild sprinkled in there, but we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. So be expecting either Terraria or some Dark and Darker. For now, it's been Immortal, it's been fun, and I will see you guys later. Peace! Thank you guys for stopping by.